What's going on, everybody? It's Luke the Notable here, playing 100 days of peaceful Minecraft. Yes, peaceful. It's a difficulty setting in Minecraft. It's a little bit lower than easy. And I know that's weird coming from me, you know, the guy who is sort of famous for playing hardcore Minecraft. I've always sort of had challenges on this channel, and peaceful Minecraft isn't really a challenge, because if you don't know about peaceful Minecraft, like I said, it's a little bit lower than easy. The main difference with peaceful Minecraft versus something like easy or normal, the main thing here is no hostile monsters will spawn. So no zombies, no creepers, no skeletons. And then I believe even some of the more neutral mobs, some of them, I'm not sure which ones, but neutral mobs, not all of them spawn either. Another big thing, and I thought this maybe is sort of pushing it with the peaceful mode. I was sort of surprised to hear this. My hunger bar also will not decrease. So I don't have to eat for 100 days, which is just going to feel weird because food is in the game, has been in the game for as long as I can remember. I know there was a time when food was not in the game, but it's going to feel weird not having food on me at all times. I also don't know if I can beat the game, because I think the Ender Dragon is probably considered a hostile mob. I also would need to take out Endermen to get to the Ender Dragon, and Endermen are definitely a hostile mob. So I don't know if I can actually beat the game on peaceful mode. I think you're going to have to sort of, at least I'm going to have to sort of find my own definition of beating the game on peaceful. Because I don't think the traditional way is going to work. But I just wanted to play this after I did 100 Days in the Infinite Raid. I don't know if you saw that video, but it was a lot of turmoil, a lot of fighting, and I think after all of that, it might do me good to have a nice peaceful experience playing Minecraft. You might also notice this video is 10 hours long. Well, it's not 10 hours. The second I'm recording it right now, I'm obviously just doing day one. The video's like 2 minutes long at this point. But I wanted to do a 10-hour video, something I've always wanted to do, and actually make it a meaningful 10 hours. I think sometimes you see 10-hour videos out there, and it's like a compilation or something like that, where it doesn't really need to be 10 hours. And this will be a full 10-hour Minecraft journey. You will see me play peaceful mode over the next 10 hours. It's going to be pretty sweet. So I don't expect anyone to actually stay and watch the whole thing all in one setting. That would be kind of crazy. But if you do, hey, more power to you. I've actually never in my life played peaceful mode. Now, it's not to say I haven't, opened up a game of Minecraft and started playing peaceful mode. Of course, I've probably at times messed around with peaceful mode, but I've never actually made bases, spent any meaningful time in peaceful mode. I just don't. And it's because I am, I think, deep down, a much more competitive sort of gamer. I like a challenge. I like to be challenged. I'm challenged, and I like to have a challenge when I play games. So peaceful mode for me kind of goes against everything I like in a game. And I wonder if there's many people out there like me that have just straight up never played. I don't even know why I'm collecting wheat. I'm collecting wheat because I want to sell it. I know I can't eat it, but I'm collecting it because I want to sell it. Maybe get some emeralds and then go on my way. And I'm just kind of over here talking. But yeah, I've never actually played a peaceful mode, so this will be my first experience playing 100 days on peaceful mode. I have a lot of questions, like, is it going to be fun? Or is it going to be one of those things where by the end, it's like, sort of like the raid video, where by the end, I want to have the nastiest, most grueling challenge that I could think of. Or will I really enjoy peaceful mode? I'm not sure. I will say, generally, it is when I film these challenge videos, not that peaceful mode is much of a challenge, but when I film these videos, I always like a good kind of easy challenge. Over the years, some of my most favorite ones to film are the ones where I can't die and it be over. for multiple reasons. Obviously, the stress of having that death loom over your head is not the most fun. So I'm always kind of on edge. When I have a video like let's say creative, right? I've made 2 creative 100 days where I'm just in creative mode. There's no real fear of me not making it to the end. So this one is going to be like that, where it would be kind of difficult for me to not make it to the end. First and foremost, it isn't hardcore mode. If I do die, it's not over. The game does not end. So that's one nice thing. I'm not necessarily saying that I won't respawn myself. I don't think I'll die though. I really think I won't die. I would be very surprised if I die. I know without hostile mobs, without hunger, you gotta ask the question of like what could kill you. You can die from drowning. There's things like that can take you out. Falling. I tested that actually. I can play the clip. Let's see. Does this to kill me? Oh, okay. Yeah. So death is still a thing. But yeah, I don't think there's too many ways that I could really physically die as long as I'm not being a complete dummy. I think I'll just be fine. So that's sort of it's almost like a challenge in and of itself of playing peaceful. And it's one I've always wanted to do. It does get suggested, not as much as some of the other things, like, everyone's always asking about 5,000 days, things like that. But it is one of those that does get suggested, and one that I've always kind of thought about playing, and now here I am playing it. So let me grab some torches. I don't think I even really need light. Think about that. You don't need light in a peaceful game because no monsters spawn. So I don't even really know what the point of any of this is, but again, we're here to answer those questions, and I'm going to try to answer those questions for you, and maybe give you a suggestion of, do you want to play peaceful mode? And in the meantime, I also am now making a 10-hour video for all the people out there that say they just like to listen to me talk. So now you have sort of it's like the dream video for anyone that just wants to listen to me talk. I don't know if a 10-hour video is going to work, but I think it'll look cool. I always do them, at least recently, I've been doing them an hour long, and I think so it's a bit of an experiment we got going on here. It'd be really cool if it works. If it doesn't, whatever. Filming-wise, it's going to take about the same as any other 100 Days video. And you'll notice one thing, the style will sort of be in how I've been doing it now. Yeah, so if you're not ready for a more laid-back, peaceful vibe, go watch another one, because this one is going to definitely have a more laid-back, almost like a podcast feel is what I'm going for. It's an interesting style that I'm trying to do, where I really am just showing sort of the almost like raw gameplay. Which brings me to another point. I, at one point, really thought I could show off raw gameplay, or at least I always thought it would be cool to have either a channel or a video showing off the raw gameplay of Minecraft, basically like this with no commentary. I don't know if people would ever watch that. I think the main draw for me is you guys like my commentary, so I don't know if people would just watch me playing Minecraft. I don't think so, and that's why you haven't ever seen that from me. It also would be kind of difficult because 100 days is about 30 hours or so, give or take. If you sleep, it's more, or less. If you stay up all night, it's more. But it's generally about 30 hours, and you can't put that much on YouTube. You could if you did a separate video, a couple separate videos, but you couldn't do it in one. And that's my goal here, is to have 100 days, 10 hours, one video. It should be pretty sweet. This day one will go a little bit longer, but if you want to try this, the math works out to about 6 minutes per day. As long as you do about 6 minutes per day, you multiply that by 100 days, you come out to a perfect 10 hours. So if you want to try this, that's the way. I don't know why none of these villagers are trading with me. Thank you. I was trying to steal all your wheat so I could sell it back to you and make some money. And here's the thing, I don't even know what money will do for me. But it's shiny and I like it. So I'll take that. But it looks like this is the first day of peaceful. Yeah, I'm just going to go to sleep. I know the monsters won't come out. But that's sort of the best end for the first day of the peaceful 100 days. I hope you like this adventure. I really do. It's going to be an interesting one for all of us. I'm going to try to stay as peaceful as I can. It should be pretty easy with no monsters, no hunger. All right, I'll see you on day 2. Now, the reason day 1 was so long is obviously to explain things, explain the challenge. But I also know that there will be at least, there's always at least one day where I don't record. So if I need 6 minutes of footage every day and I don't record, I'll have to make 6 minutes appear out of nowhere. I'm hoping I just don't record, or I don't not record. Is that good English? I almost just bashed this cow out of just sheer, like, what would you call that? Instinct? Like, I saw the cow and, yeah, I still will. I'll bash him. But I don't need the food. I think that's going to be the biggest change for me, is not needing food. It also means that I can just sprint straight and I never have to eat. Oh, man. Oh, man. And I listened back to everything I just recorded, and I think this peaceful vibe, it's a kind of a vibe, isn't it? I don't do all my videos like this. I've never done a video like this before, and it was interesting listening to myself just then. It does sort of sound like I'm on a podcast, and I had a little. I'm just gonna dive in and almost like not role play that I'm on a podcast, but that's the vibe that I'm going for, and I hope you like it. Like I said yesterday, if you don't, you can just watch another video, and I don't really plan on making another one like this unless this does hyper popular. If it's super popular, then you kind of have to. It's an experiment though, so who knows? I did actually used to run a podcast. I don't know if that's still on YouTube. It was back in the Halo days. I had a podcast. We talked Halo. We talked Halo. We talked all about all kinds of Halo stuff, and I think I'm channeling some of that. But I've got a timer on my phone. I'm going to show about 6 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay every Minecraft day. I know Minecraft days are about 8 minutes. That's just what I got to do to get to that nice, beautiful 10 hours. I know it's different. I'm not trying to trick you on any gameplay or edit out a bad death or anything like that. If that happens, it's not going to happen. I said yesterday I don't think I'll die, and I really do mean that. I did show that clip of me jumping off a cliff. I just wanted to test to make sure that kind of fall damage is the same. Because I think even on peaceful and easy, you take less damage from like falls and stuff. But I did want to talk a little bit today about objective, or what I'm going to be doing in these 100 days. Because if there's no monsters, if there's no ender dragon, I mean, what do you do? What do you do? And I think you build a house. You build a house, you build a life. That's my plan. It's just to play Minecraft like I don't care about the challenge. Play Minecraft, be peaceful, and just try to enjoy this moment I'm in, right? I'm here, I'm playing peaceful Minecraft. I'm going to try to enjoy myself as much as possible. Oh, look at this. Wow. I don't really want to live in the savannah. I just don't like how the grass looks. I don't know if anyone feels me on that. But look at that floating island up there. That's pretty nice. With that big sort of mountain. If that was regular Minecraft, I'd be in. Yeah, there's no way around the sort of brownish grass that you see, so unfortunately, I will not be living there. Wow, it's high noon, and I only have about 2 minutes left, so I'm going to have to figure out how these 6 minutes work a little better. I'm sort of coming up with this as it goes, but I did give you the formula. I did. the formula to make these. And I do mean that, if you guys want. I think this is probably one of the easier 100 days to replicate. Now, you do have to be able to talk constantly for about 6 minutes. I don't think there should be, just as a, for myself and for you, I'm going to try to not have too much dead space in this video. So you're not going to have too much gameplay where it's just like this. I'll do it for like 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Minecraft gameplay without any commentary. And it goes back to what I said yesterday about people like my commentary, so that's going to be the main draw. So that's a bit of a challenge, maybe for some of you, but like I said, I've done podcasts before and all that. Really, right now, I'm just looking for a nice place to live. I think I'm going to cut this up, because I got about 45 seconds left on the day, and if I find a nice spot, I'll show you. Well, it looks like sun's setting here. I found a few nether portals. So I have now iron tools, got a good amount of iron out of those, lodestone, stuff like that. And I've just kind of been walking around trying to find a spot. Over here looks promising. This looks like normal Minecraft, though it is a bit adjacent to the savanna and desert. I'm not saying that that's the bad thing, I really don't like that savanna grass, or really any grass that isn't normal Minecraft grass. And that's where I really want to live in, is a normal Minecraft. Though I will say my true dream, and I'm hoping this is... Whoops, that's the timer. Night, everybody. That was a fun day, too. At the end of day 2, I was just about to tell you all my dream, and then my phone timer went off. I put it to 6 minutes and 20 seconds, so now I just know when it's been 6 minutes. Anyway, my real dream is to live in the cherry blossom... Cherry tree biome? Whatever they call that. The cherry blossom? Cherry grove? I'm not sure. But people, I think, wrongly ask for 100 days in the cherry blossom. And I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think the cherry biome offers much more to offer than your normal Minecraft. And I'm out here trying to make entertaining stuff. I think while I appreciate all of your suggestions, I always do, but I don't think just living in a cherry biome or a cherry only world, I don't know if that's really an entertaining video. I not to poop on your ideas. I do this for a living. I don't think living in a cherry biome for 100 days and that be the only, thing that makes the video special. I don't think that's a good idea. I think there's better things I could do. It's the same reason I skipped Mangrove Swamp when that one came out. Because I just thought, I don't want to bash Minecraft here. I think they're cool additions to the game. I do. But I don't think they necessarily deserve a standalone 100 days video, at least from me. I have a lot more ideas, and you've obviously seen that over the years of all the different things that I have coming out. But I have a lot more ideas that I want to get out, and so that's the reason you've never seen Cherry or Mangrove. I'll say on the flip side, when a biome comes out like Pale Garden, okay, that's a little different, right? Pale Garden has like a boss, if you could call it that, a bit of its own. Is that a hostile mob, or would that be a neutral mob? I'm not sure. I didn't have to kill that sheep. I really didn't, but I did. And I think I should kill this one just so there's no witnesses. This is not vegan Minecraft, by the way. No, that's another video idea. I don't know if I'll ever do that one, but that's one. It's in my notes app on my phone, is vegan Minecraft, where it would kind of be like this, like playing like a peaceful sort of play style where you can only eat vegetables, you can't kill anything. But I would be playing on hardcore mode, so this is not vegan Minecraft. It's just peaceful. And I'll say I've been here now. This is my 3rd day, and I think I'm getting used to the recording style and all of that. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep up the talking, because I've already now been talking nearly, like 18 minutes I've been going. voice feels fine. You know, I stream for hours and hours and talk constantly. So, but that was one thing I was wondering too, was how long can I keep up the talking? I'll say with this more peaceful sort of tone I've taken, I probably can go much longer. You know, I got some stamina. Just ask yo mama. But you know, we're just going on, trying to find that cherry blossom. That is my dream. I think if I'm gonna live anywhere, that's probably, as far as peaceful vibes go, a cherry blossom, cherry meadow, even making a cherry house. I think that's going to be the best thing for me. So that's my dream. I'm not going to wait too long to try to find one. Maybe I should have gone on the ocean. Though I will say, not having to eat, I thought it would be a lot weirder. You know, I thought I would feel it kind of much faster. But yeah, so far, I really like not eating. It does feel a little cheap. But that's just me coming from the guy that... Oh, a dog friend. Do I have bones? I have no bones, so I can't get a dog friend. But coming from this is just coming from the guy who, to me, hardcore Minecraft is normal Minecraft. And that's not a meme. That's literally just like how it feels. I remember, I have enough time to tell this story. A long time ago, which, you know, a couple of years. I don't know if many of you remember something called TheNotable craft I did. It was essentially a friends and family server that I had. And I did a few streams. I played it more because it was friends and family. You basically, to get in, you had to know me. Quote unquote, you know, friends and family. And to get on there. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make here is, on there, that server, I was in charge and I set it to hard mode. And a lot of people died. Oh, there was constant deaths on Notable Craft. Because most people play like either easy or normal. Like speedrunners speedrun the game. They speedrun it on easy. So for me, I'm sort of the opposite. I play on hardcore all the time. So for me, hardcore Minecraft is just normal Minecraft. So, but anyway, I thought it would take me longer to get used to not having to eat, but it really just is one of those things that I think I'm just gonna kind of forget about. I don't really care. But yeah, that's been my 6 minutes. I'm lost in the jungle. Oh goodness. I do want to apologize. I did not have fancy graphics on for those first couple of days. I just sometimes forget. I was recently playing my 5,000 Days World, and it's gotten to the point where when I'm building, I can't. I have to play on much reduced settings, or else it's just super, super laggy. But yeah, normal Minecraft, I have no problem running at the max settings. So I know some people really detest whenever they see me play on without smooth lighting, without fancy cloud. I don't have clouds actually either, but sometimes the clouds look a little strange, so I'm not going to do that. Still no luck on the cherry trees. I just got out of the jungle. That was a bit of a foreboding way to end the last day by saying, "Ooh, I'm lost in the jungle," but it's peaceful mode. You know, there's really no danger that I've seen. The most dangerous thing that I've run into is being sort of close to lava. A mushroom land. The most dangerous thing I've run into is when I'm sort of close to lava, because things like lava, falling, drowning. I can't think of anything else that would kill you. What else would kill you? I guess maybe if you built a big farm and got into some entity cramming, that probably could do it. If you ever went to the end, you could fall in the void. What else? I guess you could get pricked by a cactus. If you stood next to a cactus for too long, that'd be a pretty slow and painful way to go. But it's not impossible. But I like I said in day one, if I'm just careful, there's no way I die. It just doesn't happen if I'm just careful. So, but I could die here. We got a little bit of a swimming thing to do. Get myself my first diamond, maybe. Maybe no. There's normally 2 chests. Let's see if they're gonna make it easy. Let me get a breath. Like I said, drowning's like the only other way I'm gonna die, so gotta be careful not to drown. I really just want it one die. No, more emeralds and iron. No, I'll take that. We'll take that. I've been stacking it up. You'll look at my hotbar. I have no sword. Just pickaxe, shovel, and axe. Oh, look at that. Ocean monument. Let's check that out. Those things are normally filled with hostile mobs. Like to the brim. So I'm wondering if it's just gonna be like a cleared out ocean monument already. That almost feels cheesy, doesn't it? I normally don't, just walk up to these things. But let's see. Because there's treasure in there, isn't there? Like gold, at least, or sponges? Something like that. Gold, sponges. I don't really think you get much gear from the ocean monument. You can get those sea lanterns. But yeah, normally by now, the Elder Guardian hits you with the mining fatigue. So I think I'm good. Yeah, wow, look, you normally can't get this close to these things without being completely and utterly attacked. Wow. Well, that's peaceful Minecraft for you. Swim right up to the ocean monument. See, that's fun. That's just fun. That's fun. I think I'm going to enjoy this a little more than I maybe initially thought. When I had this first had this video idea, I always write them down, and I'll come back to them over time, think about different aspects of it, and I thought for a long time that it would just be, I just wouldn't have fun with it. But things like that kind of give me hope that this will be maybe more enjoyable than I think. I apologize for the cut. The audio just completely died. All of my commentary from that point on in day 4 was just completely lost. I found this pillager outpost. And yeah, obviously, pillagers, they're sort of the definition of a hostile mob. So they're not here. There's no one here. Nothing's too good in the chest, but I did fall off the top. And let me just show you. Watch my health bar when I fall off the top. I won't die. It was a complete accident. I was just looting the chest and then, I don't know, was just not really thinking and fell off. But watch. Look at my health bar. Look at how fast that goes. Just boom, straight to the top. I think even on my 5,000 days world, with all my beacon powers, I'm not that strong. Or at least, my health doesn't recharge that fast. So that was really cool to see. And I think it's just goes to show how it's going to be very, 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 very difficult to die here in peaceful mode. I also haven't had a night yet. I'm still looking for my cherry blossom biome. I'm pretty certain I'll find one eventually. It is a rarer biome, but especially on the ocean, eventually you'll find one. And I've talked about it enough now that I'm dead set on it. It's cherry biome or bust. But now it's obviously day 5, so I'm starting to get a little annoyed because I want to start building my house. I was really looking forward to that aspect of this video, sort of the peaceful Minecraft building that I don't normally get. Obviously, if you've seen my videos before, they're in some ways very similar in my strategy, which is, I build a wall, build a safe zone, build a house, I get it up quick. They're always a little bit different depending on where I live. There's always dynamic and unique challenges involved with the ways I have to make myself safe, but ultimately it generally comes down to build a safe zone, build a base, and that the challenge is always, well, we're building a safe zone and base in a different land every time. I did have a thought, though, a very interesting thought of, well, there's no monsters here. So, are there any items that I can't get? Obviously, one would be ender pearls. I can't get ender pearls because there's no enderman, unless maybe there's a way I can trade, or I guess maybe I could loot for them in a bastion or a. Do they spawn in bastions? I know some stuff spawns in bastions, and I hope you don't hear that baby crying in the background. You probably do. You probably do. Maybe you don't, but there's a baby crying in the background. He's okay. It's about nap time for him right now. So, That's what's going on there. But he's okay. He's okay. See, I think he's getting a snack. There's that mushroom. Am I going in circles? I don't think I'm going in circles. I guess I can check coordinates. I originally wanted to play this on Bedrock Edition. When I finally had the courage to play 100 days in peaceful mode, my original thought was I want to play this on Bedrock Edition for vibrant visuals. I thought vibrant visuals would be such a nice way to play peaceful mode because it's really nice to look at. I thought it would be a very cinematic experience. But when I went to go play Bedrock Edition, I tried for the life of me to get vibrant visuals to turn on, and I couldn't get the setting to turn on. I couldn't find the setting, and when I went into the game options, there was a setting for vibrant visuals, but it wasn't... this is pitch black. I can't see nothing. Oh, is it normally this pitch black, dude? Oh my goodness. I can't see the chest. Oh no, now that's my crafting table. But anyway, I couldn't find vibrant visuals, so I just kind of gave up. Figured, whatever. It's just Bedrock being Bedrock. I'm not going to worry too much about it. And I said, they want to make it difficult on me. Whatever. I'll just play Java. That's just been my experience with Bedrock over the years. It's always got something freaking wrong with it. I don't know why. I mean, it's Minecraft. You think they would have it tighter, but whatever. The reason I come to this point of missing items is I was thinking, how the heck do I get string? I wanted to make a bundle because look at my inventory. It's packed. Look at my little feet. Oh man. But my inventory is absolutely loaded, and I would love a bundle, but I don't know where I would get it if I can't kill spiders, right? Because that's how I would normally do it. I would wait till night. I'd find a spider, I'd kill it. And then I'd have a couple of string, kill a cow, and now you got a bundle. It's just string, one piece of leather, one piece of string. That's it. I've remembered that crafting recipe now because bundles are so low-key awesome. But anyway, I'm trying to find this buried treasure map while I'm also talking to you. Getting close. But anyway, I was wondering, man, that's the first item where I don't really know where I'm going to get string. I imagine I could get it at a stronghold because the strongholds have libraries. But that'll be tough because you can't really find the stronghold without ender pearls, and we've already talked about endermen, or maybe we didn't talk about endermen because that might have been in the part of the video where, oh, look at that! That was such an easy one! Did you see? That was so fast! It was right on the surface, and it's peaceful, so I'm not going to yell or anything, but I'm happy I found diamonds. Look at me, guys. Wow. That's probably the most peaceful diamond reaction you'll ever see in a YouTube video right there. Some diamonds. Ah, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Got the diamonds. What do I even make? I mean, I think I just bank them for now. 2 diamonds isn't really enough to make anything meaningful. And eventually, once I find my cherries, I will mine. I'm actually really looking forward to mining in peaceful Minecraft. One of my favorite things about the Mushroom Land, if you've ever watched that 100 Days, it was one of my favorite to make, one of my favorite to live in, and it was because of the no monsters. So, is that a cherry tree? That might be a cherry tree up there. A lot of times they're on hills. It could be regular trees, but that might also be, I think that is. My freaking phone timer, I gotta make sure that doesn't show up on the video. Yeah, that's definitely the cherries. I've made it, dude. I'm home. And the sun's getting low. I've already been 6 minutes. I'll see you in the cherries, guys. Rejoice. Wow. So now that I'm here in the cherry biome, I really can get started on building a house. And the actual name is Cherry Grove. I hit the F3 and got that canon name. So it's a cherry grove. I don't know if I'll necessarily be living here the whole time, but at least for a while, I want to live here and be peaceful. The reason I wanted to live here is I've never done it before. We kind of talked about that earlier, but almost completely primarily for these sort of falling cherry leaves. Yeah, that just, I don't know, it just feels peaceful, doesn't it? I feel like some kind of, like a monk up on a high mountaintop, like meditating. So that's why I did get up here and realize that there's actually a lot of this cherry grove, so I kind of can be a bit picky about where I want my house to go. I feel like putting my house near a giant pit kind of goes against the vibes that I'm trying to find here. So I am going to be very, very picky with where I end up putting my house. I don't think it's going to be right here, so it might be a good idea to sort of chop down some of these cherry trees, because I could use the wood to build my house when I do find a good spot. I'm going to just be very, very picky and really take my time, put a lot of love into this house. I was kind of explaining before how I really almost never get a chance to work on the beauty of a Minecraft house. I almost never get that chance. I have this like running joke, or I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah, it's pretty much a joke that hardcore Minecraft is not about vanity. It's just something I said in the original 100 days. and the silly part is, if you watch over the years, hardcore Minecraft became nothing but vanity. So that's the joke. And this one, really in peaceful mode, from day one, hardcore Minecraft, or it's not even hardcore Minecraft, from day one, peaceful Minecraft is all about vanity. I'm looking for a perfect little spot to build a perfect little house, to have a perfect little life. And so I really want to make sure I hit the nail on the head. Is that even the right term? But I really want to make sure I hit that. I'm kind of mid thought. I'm letting my emotions or my imagination run free here. I got a little town, nice little town, right next to a cherry biome on a nice little hill. Barring, with a mountain nearby too. I think barring any large open pits or other bad geological features, I think that might be the spot. Because having a town nearby is really nice. I could populate the cherry grove with the villagers. Obviously there's villagers in the game. I trade them with them for day one. I don't even know why I would do that. Just maybe to give myself some more people to run around with. It kind of can make builds, especially if they're town-like, it can make builds feel a bit more lived in. Is that? Yeah, a bit. Oh, and sunflowers. Oh. Wait, is that a spawner? Hold on, guys. I'm getting so distracted. This is a spawner for sure. Wow. Will that... There's no way that spawns anything. I think it's just... It's cool that it... Oh, and string! Yes! Guys, we found string. Okay. Again, bit of a muted reaction there. I'm trying not to... I bet you half the people watching this video have already drifted off into a notable sleep. I'm trying not to wake them. But wow, we found some string, found some bones. I can get a dog! Little tiny clap there. I can get a dog. Speaking on the sleeping, that's been a recent trend I've noticed. And that people sleeping to my videos. I would say it started maybe 2 or 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago is when I first started noticing more and more people commenting that they fall asleep to me every night. And I'll say, when I first got those comments, I don't want to say offended. That's not the right word. I wasn't offended. But I thought, man, what do you mean you're sleeping to my videos? Like, I make these for you to watch. I don't want you sleeping to my videos. Yeah. So I don't know the right word to describe how I felt. But I wasn't as maybe happy as I should be. I now, after years of getting these comments, I now know that it's a great compliment, someone sleeping to you, because it means I'm calming, and they find comfort. And then that doesn't mean that they always sleep when they watch my videos. It's just that's one thing they do with them. So I am not offended anymore. I maybe was at the start, not anymore. But if you're one of those sleepers, I bet you're already asleep. I would bet almost anything. Most of the sleepers will watch this in about probably 30-minute intervals. And they'll get 20, 30-minute intervals out of this 10-hour video for sleeping. So just know, if you're one of those sleepers, I appreciate you. I really do. I also appreciate if you watched my stuff, because I do try to make my videos to be watched as well. But wow, look at this. Look at this. We have a sunflower, like a natural sunflower field right next to the cherry trees. In almost like a little clearing here. It also overlooks, this area overlooks the town. When I was back on that hill, looking over here, over at this hill, I thought a nice bridge between the two may be a fun project to get done. You know, that'll bring the villagers, it'll give me a chance to get villagers over here and be able to go into town, but also completely separates my town from everyone else, or my house from everyone else. So I'm going to maybe take just a few more look-sees. Maybe a few more look-sees, but I think I've found my site. No, I think I have. I think I've got it here. I didn't want to be too close to the mountain. It is pretty, but you know, it's oh, look at that waterfall though. Well, maybe. And do I want to overlook a waterfall mountain with somewhat of an ocean view? I don't think this is even 32 chunks. Let me crank. Let me crank it real quick. Make sure I see yeah, no, that's not a great. That's like a gravel shore out there. That's not a great thing to look at. On this side, it's much. Ooh, you have even a little snow on there. A little lava pit. There's always going to be something a little uggy. No, you're never going to find the perfect view. But if I make my house like right in this clearing, I mean, is that a bat? Oh man, where'd that bat? There it is. Bury the bat. Shout out. But I think right here. Yeah. No, this looks to be right there. 360 view. You got a nice little plateau. More view of distant cherries, so that makes it feel like you're in a much sort of larger, denser biome. I could even go over on this ridge, maybe plant some more cherry trees. There's no eyesore. That's the worst part about it. A house sometimes is, you park it right next to an eyesore. This is an eyesore right here, this cave, and this stony shore is an eyesore. But if I'm over on this side of the hill, you don't see those. So I think this may be just where I want to build. So I'll probably cut down some of this grass. And I can always move. I can't always move it. But I think at a certain point, you got to just pick a spot and do it. And I think this will be the spot that I do. And it looks like that sun's getting down. And I haven't been timing this one. I didn't want my phone volume to go off. But that's probably my 6 minutes. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice spot. I can't wait. I actually can't wait to build my house. I'm going to build this house in a way that I almost never actually can. So I'm going to show you the early part of this day just to show you what I mean. I am going to first dig the basement. Yeah, I'm going to figure out the basement and I'm going to dig that down. I never do this. Never. And you can't. Because generally on the first day or two of a Minecraft challenge video, or even if you're not filming, if you're just playing hardcore Minecraft, you don't have time for this kind of thing. I think if anything, you might be able to dig down a few layers, but I do have an iron shovel right now. The main reason I'm doing this is I want a nice big foundation, and I have no cobblestone. So I'm going to dig the basement first. There's the nice stone, and I'll use that stone to build myself a nice strong foundation for the house. A lot of times I forget to do that. And if you just put like cherry wood flat on dirt, it doesn't look right. It never ends up looking right. So I'm going to try to remember a good foundation first and really just take my time with this house. I think that's really the luxury that I'll have in these peaceful 100 days. Oh, is this a cave? Wow. I think that's the luxury I'll have in these peaceful 100 days is I'll be able to take as much time as I really want. I mean, obviously, I'm limited by the 100 days. But at least right now, me sitting here on day... what? I can't even believe I don't know what day it is. Day 6? Day 7? Oh. But on day 7? I really hope it's day 7. No, it's day 7 for sure. But on day 7 here, I am just very much concerned with nothing. There's no concerns. It's peaceful. I think when whoever named Peaceful Minecraft did a really good job in naming it, because it is peaceful. And it's something I'm not used to, but it's very different. And I think this early on in the video, I'll say try it yourself. Maybe my opinion changes with time. I was kind of thinking that, as the video goes on, I might run into a problem, or I might have the challenge of, what do I even do? And because I have no idea how long this is going to take. I have no idea the hurdles, because there's always hurdles. I have no idea what kind of hurdles I will face. But I've had the question of, what am I going to do with all of this? Oh, look, I love a good natural basement. You ever dig one of these before? I don't know if I've ever filmed it, but I have dug natural basements in for fun worlds that I play. Though these days I don't get a lot of chance to play for fun Minecraft where I'm not filming, which is unfortunate because it is fun, and sometimes I miss that, being able to just play a little Minecraft for fun and not have to impress anybody. I'm kind of all over the place with today's commentary, but I'm thinking while I'm doing this. So let me grab this cobblestone. Is there anything I can drop? Some wool. Go over here, grab the cobbies, and maybe set up the little foundation. I think it might be nice, if I can, to bring the foundation as close as I can to the edge. Because I know I was talking earlier about things being ugly, but part of the reason I've stayed here is this particular view right in front of me. So I think I want my foundation as close as I can to this edge without looking strange. And if I just put a little dirt here to make this hill more natural, because it is very sheer, but that'll grow in. And then, yeah, I need a nice flat surface like that. And that appears to be enough foundation. I want some dirt on the edge. Oh, no. We need this all the way down to cobblestone. Yeah? Nice straight line. Unless the dirt comes up like this. Yes, perfect. That's a good looking foundation. I'll save a little cobblestone anywhere where the hill is sort of natural. Oh, but that should look pretty good. Let me go down there and look at that. Let me see this. Yes. Kind of natural. Look like the stone is placed on top of that ridge there. All right, and that'll be beautiful. I think I'll be able to do what I'm imagining is, this is obviously the house's foundation, but in time I'll be able to maybe do a bit of a veranda or some kind of lookout onto here, onto this great view. Oh, you got a little bit of that stony shore, but I think a little bit's okay. A little bit's just fine. Most of this view is just stunning. It's just stunning. And it's a shame Vibrant Visuals isn't out on Java yet, and I couldn't get it to work on Bedrock. It's just a shame, because I think this video would have been awesome with Vibrant Visuals. I haven't been timing myself. I don't know how long this day is. I don't really like timing myself. I think it's going to be necessary. Like, I can't just freeball this video. No, it'll be, it'll be 30 hours long if I do that, because I can, if I really want to, I can yap. But I bet you I'm already, you know, yeah, if I look at the sun, I don't know, that's probably like 8 minutes. It's a shame I can't get full days. It just didn't work that way. I think with time I'll learn how to edit this video intelligently. So this is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's a nice round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I kind of came right to middle just off my Minecraft intuition. Look at that. Building into this hill, I'm going to need to make the foundation just slightly bigger. But I got the cobblestone. And, you know, like unlimited time. Nothing's going to pop out and bite me. I'll say I've adjusted to that feeling fairly quickly. I haven't felt fear. No, not once. Not once. I don't know how I've quickly adjusted, but you know, I haven't felt fear once. All right, let's see how far this is. 1, 2, 3, 4 from center. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then foundation. Is that house too skinny? It might be kind of skinny. Yeah, I don't know. That might be kind of skinny. I'm gonna do. I'll do a little math off camera, and I'll look at how much like square footage that is, because that kind of tells you how big the house is. It actually does. Yeah, we'll see that. It's probably been 6 minutes. Math off camera is not fun anyway. So the square foot numbers have come back. You just find the meters squared, a little bit of math, and then put that into the internet, tell you how much square foot. And it's just about 2,000 for this box. And I didn't count the foundation, meaning I measured from the inside. So this box is about 2,000 square foot. I did look this up, and I don't know, you got to check my source. But that's the average, about the average homes square footage in the U.S., so should be that's kind of what I was looking for. Kind of a slightly smaller than maybe average house. Something that I can make real cute, but also something that I'm not going to spend freaking forever on here, getting to a livable area. So like I'm not envisioning a mansion, okay? Let's I guess I haven't said that before, but I'm not envisioning a mansion. I'm trying to get just like a pretty much like a regular house, but I want to make it look nice. I want to give it some touches. I'm going to start living in that, and then I'm going to build some other stuff. I don't want to spend all my time on a cherry house. I don't. I think having a big cherry mansion, I don't know. You'd have to cut down so many trees. I think it goes against the overall feel of what we want to do in this land, is be peaceful. And I think part of that, am I cutting right? Yeah. I think part of that is being peaceful with the land. I know I said it's not 100 days vegan, and it's not. I'm just feeling that. I'm feeling that. So I'm gonna try to get this tunnel down a little bit, just for some extra cobblestone. I felt that the foundation, I gotta get that right. You don't want too much stone, but I also want it up enough where these hills don't make it feel like it's sunken down. And ooh, I'm lucky there. That could have been, I mean, any hole can always be death. Ooh, how bad is this? Oh, that's a deep cave. You know, it actually isn't even that bad though. Can I just, oh, I just realized. Yeah. I just put down some dirt, man. I don't gotta light up nothing. Yeah, that's real nice. Just a little dirt. Normally gotta go in there and make sure all the crevices are lit up. Cost you coal. Nah, just cover it up. It'll be fine. Nothing spawns here anyway. So I'm looking here. I'm looking over here at the cobblestone foundation. So far, it looks pretty good. I don't know what it looks like from far away, but I'm sure it is fine. I should check. So let me just come down by the sunflowers, and I'll check this. Oh, yeah, that'll look great. You don't want it too deep on the mountain, but enough. This looks built up. If you were maybe building a real house on the side of a mountain, I think that might be not the greatest idea, truly. But if you were, I think that's what the foundation might look like. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I want an entrance to the house on this side. Especially with this bridge I'm thinking about building, which I'm just now realizing I probably should figure out the location, because that'll make everything flow. And if I build it up from the ground up flowing, it should be better. You know, you have the stony shore on this side, and I'm kind of trying to avoid that. I think the bridge would be much more beautiful over on this would be the south side of the house. I think the bridge would be much more beautiful over here. Yeah. You could even, because you kind of have to run through the sunflowers. Yeah, and then if we go straight from here over onto this side with maybe a diagonal bridge or something, yeah, that'll look pretty nice, because then you're almost in a bit of a meadowy forest. Yeah, right into the base of the town, kind of far away from the villagers, so they're not always wandering onto the bridge. And not that I can really see it, but the views on each side should be basically down this steep valley. I think that could be good. No, that could be good. Okay, so if that's where the bridge is going to be, I think it might be best to put an entrance to the house over on this side. I can even do an outside porch, have it wrap all around, but this is probably going to be the entrance. All of this will be, I think, eventually basement, if I ever get that strong, but for now I don't need to dig it out. How much cherry wood do I even have? That's a really good question. Look at the bed, by the way. It's disgusting. Not much. So I might have to take some time and chop down some cherry trees. Am I close to 6 minutes? Oh, I'm very close. Okay. Well, I guess I'll chop some cherry trees off camera. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm just going to get this to a point where it's a livable structure, and then I'll go mining. I'll go mining, and I'll tell you why. For a lot of challenges, I've had stone tools basically the whole time. I'm not sure if there's any challenges where I was stone tools actually the whole time. I can't remember. But I don't want to live that way. No. Not when I can just totally go down in the mine, the peaceful mines, and mine as much as I want. No, I'm not going to live making all of my tree... I'm not going to live with slow chopping, slow mining, slow digging. The quicker I go get diamonds, the quicker I'll be able to build beautiful, beautiful things. But I can't go mining if I don't have a home. We probably all have a friend that, is really good at Minecraft and plays a lot. I'm trying to get villager houses. I do need more cobblestone. I don't think this is going to be enough. But anyway, we probably all have that friend that's like just a little too good at Minecraft. I have more in here. And what my friend that's a little too good at Minecraft did, what he did is, what I've seen him do is, he's like straight up homeless and will emerge from his homelessness with like diamond armor and stuff. I don't feel that vibe right now. Not to say I haven't done it, but I want to at least have a house before I go down and get as much diamonds as I want. I'll warn you, I am going to be mining off camera. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm going to do my 6 minutes, maybe get down in the mine or whatever, but there's going to be some mining off camera. I mean, who really cares? It's a peaceful video. Like, even if I did cheat, like, dude, who even cares? Like, it's peaceful. I don't know. Everything about this is just peaceful. I said it yesterday. It's got a different kind of feel. That's not to say I'm going to cheat. I'm just speaking about how I feel. That's what makes this art at the end of the day. And you're like, what is he even talking about? It's the peaceful Minecraft. It's going to my head. It's got me thinking all day about weird stuff. It's too early to be thinking about all this vanity and dreams. Most of the time, on day 8. No, it's day 9? It's day 9. Most of the time, on day 9, I'm still fighting for my life, so it's interesting that I'm right now I'm not thriving. I wouldn't call what I'm doing thriving, but I'm not in danger. And that's the interesting thing about, so far anyway, about peaceful Minecraft, is I'm just not in danger. It's interesting playing this game not in danger. But very different from creative. Because creative, you have everything. You're not in danger, but you also have access to every block in the game. You can build whatever you want, whenever you want. Oh, I'm one short. But it's completely different from that. Because in creative, you don't really need to build a house. You don't need to farm resources. You kind of have all that stuff already. There's no survival nature of it. Because this is still survival Minecraft. You've taken away hunger, which is a big aspect. You've taken away the enemies, which is a big aspect. But it is still survival. If I drown, we talked about all the ways that I can perish. I'll make a shovel too. This could be memorabilia. No, it's not good enough to be memorabilia. What was I even talking about? It's different from creative, but the question I think I don't want to answer yet. But the question, one big question that I have about peaceful mode is it different enough from creative and fun on its own to warrant a playthrough? Is this something you should try? I think pretty much every video I've ever done, you should try. It doesn't cost you anything to try. Whether I think you'll like it, I think is up to you. I think this would be a good way to play Minecraft with like someone who's never played before. More than creative, I think a peaceful world is probably your best bet. If they've seen the Minecraft movie, they'll start to wonder like, oh, where's the zombies? And I think I don't exactly know if I'm oh my goodness, dude, I gotta turn my phone off. Sorry guys, there's a hole in our kiddie pool. Yes, I have flex tape. Yeah, I think I gotta go fix a kiddie pool hole. But anyway, I'm gonna mine up some cobblestone and get this house at least a little squared out so it's a building. You'll be happy to know the kiddie pool's fine. Flex tape, you can't like slap it on. I've never slapped it on like the commercial. I don't want to say you can't, but I've never slapped it on like the commercial. But it works. It's good stuff. I keep a roll of black, roll of white. I'm not sponsored. Just trying to give a little shout out to my boy. What's the dude's name? The flex tape guy? Phil something? Is it Phil? No, I don't know. I got to stop plugging it. Look at my house. Check it. Got the box up. And after getting this box up, I have officially decided that I'm going mining. Because, I don't have a roof. But I made the conscious decision yesterday that I'm just going to tell you guys that I don't want to do a roof. And I shouldn't have to. It's the peaceful video. I can do what I want. So let me walk you through some of my imagination for this house. So we have an entry. We've already talked about the bridge that will come over here. I want some stairs to go down to the bridge because I didn't mind trees, but I cut down those cherry trees over there, and I think that'll be a great orchard. I don't really want to cut down a lot of the cherry trees around me. In fact, I'm going to start planting some more. I did think this hill right by my house was a little barren. Not many cherry trees right here. And you can see kind of the space. So I'm just going to put a few more cherry trees, not too close to the house, but enough where they kind of fill in a little more. I'm actually curious, is this not... Oh, yeah, look at that. So the reason there's no cherries here is this is considered sunflower plains. So I'm very, very close from right on the edge of sunflower plains and cherry plains. This is actual plains and cherry grove. So that's a very interesting biome that I've found. Very, very interesting. Maybe one in a million bajillion. So I'm just always lucky with that. I am. And I swear I don't mess with the seeds or anything, guys. I'm not doing that. I just kind of found this. But maybe that's everyone. A lot of times people send me their worlds And you can send me pictures of your world if you want to my my business email. I always love seeing that. So if you want to send me a picture of your world that you've worked really hard on, please send it there. You can find that on my YouTube. I'm not gonna. Anyway, but and make sure you have a wall because I'll vomit if you don't. But anyway, it's amazing how many people out there end up with these really beautiful Minecraft spawns out of seemingly nowhere. And I've kind of just stumbled upon, well, I guess this isn't my spawn, but I've stumbled upon a nice area just randomly out there in the world. So I don't want to put down too many trees. I'm going to let those grow, see how it looks. If I have to cut them all down, I'm not going to do that. But anyway, back to my imagination. This I envision as somewhat of an entryway. I don't want too much going on in this room. Some of my favorite aspects about my Minecraft houses that I build are when I have rooms and hallways. I think too often, and you know, you do what you want. It's a free country. But I think too often people build their Minecraft houses it's sort of like big open boxes like this. And I'm also someone who's done that. I can't think of the right word or a funny word. This is what I need. I need an AI to tell me what to say. But anyway, I think too many people live this way. And I love having things like hallways, bedrooms. So I'm imagining this. It's almost like a dotted line with dirt blocks. That's going to be like an entryway. We'll bring it out to a bit of a hallway. Right, so this will be a hallway. And then I'm thinking we'll do a bedroom in this corner. Over here, we'll have some access to the veranda, which you can obviously also access from the front door. A veranda is a wraparound porch. So that should give the house some good flow. It'll let me get a view over here, go to bed, enter, and then in this area, because I have now a room in the middle, I think this is going to be my storage and mine access. And the reason for that is it should be fairly close to where I dug that. Yep, there's the big old hole that I dug. So perfect. Everything's working out and everything's laying out quite nicely. Oh man, sorry. I probably shouldn't burp into the microphone. But I have a Sprite here. I almost didn't want to say Sprite, but bro, you spent like the first minute of this day freaking plugging flex tape. So yeah, I'm drinking a Sprite. We just had a party, so there's a bunch. We normally don't drink soda. Anyway, I'm going on and on. I think I just have to find the middle. I think this is the middle. So as long as I can kind of get everything nice and squared up and even, I'll lay out where the doors go, and then I think I'll call that a day. Yeah, because I can build up the walls whenever I want. It's not like creepers are going to come in here and start killing me. But getting the overall layout should have this house flowing real nice. Should be a very beautiful place to live. Framing's now all done in the house. I am just going to declare this good enough. I started to build a bit of a staircase, but then I thought to myself, man, if I put another level on this whole house, I go from 2,000 square feet to 4,000 square feet, and that's a half mansion. So I think this will be attic access when I eventually do build a bit of a roof, because I just don't want to build a roof right now. That's why I'm not going to. But when I have a roof, that'll be the attic access. This is the storage/mine. Yes, it's a little bit rough. I could fill that in with some dirt or something. I'm sure I'll put walls up or something. I don't love all the dirt and the stone, but it's there. But it comes down into this pit/mine area that I'm going to be kind of just going down and mining in. I've officially gotten to the point where I'm on stone tools, and I don't want to live that way. I just don't. So I'm going to just try to go find a mine, find a cave, and enjoy peaceful mining. Yeah, there's no danger or anything because there's no monsters. So you're pretty much just, going down in the mine. I only have 2 torches, though, so I'm really hoping I get lucky and find coal on the way down. If I don't, I got one more torch, and and then I'm out. I'm also up really high because what am I at? 92. So I'm 30 blocks in the air. If you remember, my house is it's sort of on the side of a big plateau. So okay, that's the last of my torches. I'll just have to make some charcoal. YouTubers, we always forget about charcoal, and I'm not going to forget this time. So I'm going to go make some charcoal. Make some charcoal. I have plenty of birch. Yeah, we'll use the birch. That's fine. I wish I had a little bit of lava. There's plenty of spots I could have got it. Where? Yeah, I'll use. I'll use the acacia to cook the birch. That seems like a good plan. And then that first charcoal, I'll just throw it onto the birch. And now we're cooking charcoal. Sweet. Yeah, I really want to get down in that mine, because the sooner I get down in that mine, the sooner I can get myself some diamonds, and then I can really start making everything faster. I'll chop down trees quicker. I'll get cobblestone faster. I don't really need diamond armor, too, so I hopefully don't have to be down in the mine for very long. I'm not going to go down there for 30 diamonds. I need 3 for a pick, 2 for a shovel, and 3 more for an axe. That's 8. I mean, 8 diamonds, you can get lucky and find those. Not too bad, so I should be okay. I want to just maybe also look and see if there's any coal I can see on the side of this hill. Sometimes you can see some easy... Yeah, I mean, there's some, but it's hard to get. Sometimes there's easy coal right for the piggins. Some down there? Yeah, we'll take a little trip. Go get some coal. I don't want to jump over here. Or jump off yet. Well, I could make that. A little parkour. If I hit the bottom, I'm dead. But I'm good. I've been talking so much trash, I don't know how I will react if I ever die. I know for a fact I won't scream. Because I think at this point, if I were to scream into my microphone, it would be a war crime. I'm almost certain we have... Oh, man. I'm almost certain at least some people are asleep right now. So, just with the way the peaceful Minecraft video is going to work, I think it's going to be a favorite for the sleepers. And I mean, I talked about the sleepers earlier. I do want to say thank you. I don't know if I thanked you earlier. But yeah, for the sleepers. Hey, listen, man, if I can give you peace, I think that's kind of the whole point, ain't it? You know, who am I to say you shouldn't sleep to my videos? I don't mind. I used to. I'm like, man, just watch them. But no, I get it. And I'm honored to give you that peace. I am. I'm speaking to the people that are sleeping and won't hear me right now, but, you know, maybe they will in their dreams. You know, maybe they're having a nice dream. They hear Luke the Notable's voice. I kind of vibe with it. I've never slept with, like, the TV on. It's just not something I really do. Tors does, though. Or at least she used to. She doesn't really do it anymore, but yeah, she used to. Hopefully it doesn't mean she's mentally ill and is going to kill me one of these days. But, you know, that could happen too. That would not be good. You wouldn't get any more Luke the Notable videos. So let's all hope that Tors doesn't go on a rampage. Dude, I don't know. It's been I'll say this. The first, like, hour of this video, I was holding back a little. I wasn't kind of just saying whatever came to my head. And I think moving forward, we're an hour in, I think I can maybe turn the filter off a little. I'm not saying I'm going to swear, but I've blocked out a lot of... I've filtered out in real time, because I'm just pushing the camera button and going. That's part of the challenge for on my end. But I've blocked out a lot of jokes that I've thought of, so, or maybe things, and I'm gonna try to maybe not do that as much in the rest of this. Well, maybe a little. You gotta. Obviously, you can't say whatever comes on your mind. Get some good coal. Get some good coal. Am I at 64? No, just about. But yeah, anyway, I just want to say thank you and wish well wishes to all the sleepers. Because I think I never wanted to make a video for them, you know? But I think this is kind of that. I'm doing it. Though who knows? Maybe some people I get they say they put me on in the background to study, and I'm like, I don't know if that's maybe the best, but apparently it works. Maybe you shouldn't be distracting yourself when you're studying, but I don't know. I see what you mean. All my the way I do my videos, sometimes they can all kind of sound the same. They all kind of blend. So I get it. All right. I know I said I was going mining, but I ran out of torches immediately. Let's see how many torches this makes. Oh, so many torches. I'll be able to go mining for days. And I forgot I already have 2 diamonds. Oh, so I only need 6, and then that's full tools, because I'll never make a sword. Not in the peaceful video. That just doesn't feel right. No, it does not. Should I just mine all night? Do this mining off camera that I've been talking about? It's not like phantoms can spawn. Why even sleep? Oh man, all these questions I'm asking myself. It's probably been 6 minutes. That was a pretty low sun. I'm starting to feel the 6-minute, by the way. The last couple days I haven't used a timer. Oh, this is technically still day 11. I've been playing my 5,000 days world, like, a lot. Hundreds of days. I've been really grinding. So I kind of take a break. I took a break from this world for a little bit. And I've been waiting to get the house all to myself. Not this house, my IRL house. Did I just say IRL? How old am I? My real life house. I've got it all to myself. No one's here. And I just don't want to get interrupted. I don't normally care about that sort of thing. It's a bit weird of a feeling to have. But I think with this video, I didn't realize how often my loving family comes in and is like, "Hey, how you doing?" Which I thought about talking about this before this day started. Like, you're gonna sound like a jerk, bro. And I normally really enjoy it. You know, I get to see them. Most people don't. Oh, dang it. Most people don't. So I don't take that for granted. But it is a different kind of video I'm trying to film. So they're not used to it. Like, where I'm like, guys, I'm trying to get just 6 minutes of uninterrupted Minecraft gameplay. It's kind of like the shtick at this point. It's becoming more of a you know what? I gotta sleep. It's actually day 12. Oh man. I'm gonna regret going so few days if I never forget to record one. You know what I mean? Staying only 6 minutes. I have actually also asked YouTube, hey, can I do like a 30-hour video, just me? And they're like, no, we don't do anything like that. So that's like, yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to give it to one guy and then everyone else is like, hey, why can't I make my dumb 30-hour video? Anyway, we're talking about the family, and they're just not used to that. Normally, I'm like, oh, you want to come in, see the world, sweet? So anyway, I have the house all to myself, which sometimes I also get pretty frequently, actually. So I'm recording this now. I think I record a little better when the house is all myself. I know I do this for a living, and I've been doing it for forever. Longer than a decade, almost famous for a decade, yo. But even then, I still kind of get a little self-conscious sometimes. You know what I should do? I'm just going to take off all my clothes. I don't need them. 100 days nude is the other challenge here that I'm going to complete. Going to knock out 2, so don't suggest that one anymore. I'm doing it right now. You're seeing it happen. I'm trying to think like I said, I've played maybe like 150 days on my 5,000 days world before I've returned to this land. So the first thing that I think I've gotten over pretty quickly is the fact that there's no monsters. and it's given me what I mean is I've had some time to reflect on this world and think about everything. I know it's a weird day for day 12 to be reflecting and thinking about stuff, but I'm really excited to get back to this. It's going to be a little treat. I'm going to try to maybe not grind this as much as maybe a normal video. Not to say every video I grind out. I like to take my time, but I think this one more so. I did say I was gonna at the end of Infinite Raid. I said, "Oh, peaceful would be great," and yeah, it would. And I think the timing of that would be cool. But I'm not. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to necessarily even keep myself to that schedule. You know what I mean? Like, I want to just enjoy this. Now, if it ends up that I don't do something else, if I enjoy this the right amount of time, hey, then everyone's good. All the schedules will work out. I'll start getting a veranda. I know I've been talking a lot. I did some on day 11. But this is essentially what I'm going to have going on. A bit of a veranda. And I don't want it to go too far. I kind of want it to go to where the house, or I should say the hill, starts getting steep. Once the hill starts getting steep, that's when I don't want to have to do these posts too far down. You see what I mean? Like, I'm going to have one post here that's absolutely massive. Actually, a couple posts, because I want this veranda to walk around. And if you have those posts too massive, it starts to look strange. I might have to look up a picture of like a real life deck on like a mountain house. See what the actual builders do. Because that post is going to be pretty long. Or have it floating. I guess I could have it floating. You know, like, oh man. Build some almost like supports. See, you see what I just did? How I just jumped off? That's me playing on with superpowers. that's a symptom of that. But it's kind of been peaceful on my land too in 5,000 days, right? I built a wall, so that's an original sunflower. I built the wall, so it's kind of similar here. I just have less stuff in this one. It's bringing me back to Earth. I think that's very important as well. It's probably been about 6 minutes, hasn't it? Okay, I'm going to get some focused work on the veranda done. Happy day 12. All right, day 13. Would you like to see my ideas? So the first thing I did to make this veranda look like it was not going to just fall into the abyss, oh, hi bats, was I extended the foundation one. And I was going to give this a bit more of a trim, I thought, maybe to make it not look so angular, but now it's the wood kind of looks like it's just kind of hanging there. So I'll show you what I did. On the other side, I've installed beams. Yeah, don't the beams look nice? Little pink beams. Nice little pink beams. I'm not a huge fan of this. I just felt like it needed to be there. Obviously, I'll have to do a walk up. And I ran out of wood, so I went and chopped some trees. I also developed a new forestry policy. If I cut down a tree, a pink tree, in that place, I'm supposed to put 2 new saplings. Yeah? So that's, I don't know if that's going to grow, because they are weird trees. You know? They have a strange kind of way about them. So I don't know if they're going to grow. This is the new policy here in effect, the 2 saplings. Because, yeah, I want a nice thick, dense canopy. Thick, dense forest of pink trees. And I think that policy is going to get me there. Kind of build a big bald spot over here. Yeah. I'll throw a couple more on. Only... Oops, sorry. Sorry, I bumped the mic. I might have to cut it out if it's bad. That's the only cutting I've been doing if there's like a weird... Like I bumped the mic or... sometimes there's bad sounds. Like, you know, the microphone one time just let out a screech. You cut that out. We're not going to leave that in for authentication's sake. Anyway, let's get these beams on. They were kind of tough near the edge. And I think I went every 2. Let me see. What I do over here? It was a gap of 2 and then beam. This corner's a bit strange. Oh man. I'll waste the wood. Did it come all the way? Yeah, it came all the way out. That's fine. If I can get that from up top. And 1, 2. Boop, boop. Oh, I might be able to get this other one. Maybe reach. Oh yeah. Craftsmanship. And boop. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Get this looking good. Right? You bring Bay over to your Minecraft house, you gotta have it looking snazzy. Let's see. So from a profile shot, yeah, I mean it looks supported. It looks like it's not gonna fall. Yeah, I think I like that. The corner and this edge doesn't really look right. Like it doesn't really look like it's there. Supported, I mean, but I think I have a design idea right here. Do I have enough cobblestone? Just enough. Let me just try this. I'm a cobby smith. Or a cobby shaper? Cobby smith? Here we go. I don't know how, now that I think about it, I don't know how, like, accurate that would be to actual construction. But I imagine, no, because you couldn't have that much overhanging stone. I don't think it would work. That looks more natural. Yeah? Yeah? It looks a little more supported too. Maybe just one more beam. Maybe that fixes everything. One more beam. Get rid of that. I might even put that stuff back in, that trim. And one... Oh, no! One more beam. Oh, no, I'm out of cobblestone. Okay, I'm going to have to put slabs in. No one will know. No. I keep falling. It's good that... I would hate to die, but it's good that I at least recharge my health and all that. There's many times I've been dumb and haven't had to worry about food. Has been great. Okay, I'm rambling because I'm making a fool of myself building this stupid thing. I don't know what I like more. That almost looks too boxy. Like I look at the profile of this veranda and I think, what is that? I don't know if I like that. I think I liked just the cobby work. I liked that better. So I'm gonna shrink this. Yeah, well, I'll shrink it. One more. And then I'll put a little cobby in. Oh, yeah. I hope that click I just did. I'll try to not do that again. I hope that wasn't annoying. Yeah, I think I like that. That does look sturdy. And that's what I'm going for. I want this to not look like it's about to fall in this cavern. Well-made deck. And that looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff I could do. Are you judging me, villagers? Don't be. You know, I may be on peaceful mode. But I did make a sword. We'll see who catches the first body on this thing. I don't know if I could play the game without a sword in my first slot. I couldn't. It didn't feel right. Okay, the middle is now... Is this off square? I think I'm one short on this side. I think I am. Oh, yeah, I totally am. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't make it look awful. It's going to change a lot of things. Yeah, that has to go. This has to go. We can fill some of this in with the dirt. Yeah. Instead of digging around holes in the earth, fill it in if you can. If you got the time, fill it in. It's the best. Okay. Veranda. Yeah, I mean, if I make those beams come out, I'm trying to think about this as if it was like a real deck. Would that middle part be supported? I don't know. I feel like if a grown man stood on that middle part, even though you've got all these beams that look really, really solid, I think you would wobble it. And I don't want to have that feeling. So I'll figure something out. It's definitely been 6 minutes. Well, I'm going to show you the deck from the best angle because I'm just going to show you the deck from the angle that I think, because it is a good looking deck. That's what I'm doing this for. Look at that. I ended up just taking that edge and I made it upside down stairs. What that does is it gives you the same amount of space on top. So I didn't lose any deck space in this deck shortening surgery. But the under looks a bit more trim. And you like those beams? Sorry, I keep falling. I live on top of a cliff. You like those beams? I shortened them so it all kind of has a bit of angularness to it and angles and a little more than just a big blocky thing you're staring at. Let's go stare at the other side. The other side was a bit tough. I left you with that issue of the middle. The middle part, the part that's most overhanging, didn't look sturdy. And that looks a bit better. It does. It was hard in the game of Minecraft to get a beam to go diagonal. So I didn't. I just put in a bit of a cross beam. And it ended up, the math working perfectly where there was a 2-block gap between the other ones. So it looked pretty good. Yeah. The other option that I came up with was to make the foundation go way, 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 way more down and out. But then we kind of start breaking the whole rule of, this whole house, which is we don't want it too crazy. I'm not trying to make a mansion out here. And if you do a castle-like foundation, all right, you're starting to get into mansion level. Currently, we have a 3-high wall, 3-high foundation, and it already feels a bit too much. I might need a second floor in this house if we go down on that foundation. But the deck, being on the deck, it feels like a nice deck, but not like super, super grand. Went with a nice size, I think. And from the outside, I think it looks tastefully done, which is really what I'm going for. I think when I put a roof on, it looks like the deck is the main part of the house, and that's because it kind of is. I've put the most care into it. Once I get a roof on here, maybe one more higher for some real high ceilings. Yeah, I think we'll be good. So I'll start setting that up too. I know I did say I was going to go into the mines and wait for diamonds, but I got a good amount of iron and I don't have to spend any of it on armor. So I'm kind of just living with iron tools. They're good enough. They're way better than stone. And I'm having a lot of fun messing with the house. This is, of all the things in Minecraft, I think everyone likes different things. But for me, building the house, I say the house, building your house, I think is my most fun part. And if you look at my other stuff, my other videos, most of the time that's what I spend most of my time on. That and walls. But I don't need a wall. It's peaceful. Okay, one more on there. Maybe get this second floor kind of situated and then do a roof. Because I don't want to have... I'd like an attic, a space up here, but I don't necessarily need like an actual second floor. I think that'll sort of mess with the entire aesthetic of the property. So we're making a I almost said peach. We're making a cherry house. A peach house. Some peach, some cherry. You got a good time. Let's see. The interior feels like a lot of pink. Maybe eventually I'll take a little adventure and get some different floors. That might make things look a little nicer with some like oak floors. Oak floors feel really fancy and nice when your whole house is made out of a different wood. Makes you appreciate it a little more. But when your whole house is made of oak, oak is like the worst floor you can have. Yeah, gross. Maybe some birch. No, not birch. Jungle. Ooh, you know what would look really good, though? Some mangrove on the floor. Ooh. You know, you got those complementary colors. It's also rare, so there's a bit of prestige going on with something like that. That basement, that's gross. I'll have to work on that. I have enough cobblestone. Really, I just need... ooh, you know, that's a nice crawl space now that I look at it. Both of these. I was wondering what to do with this gap. I put the foundation in. This ground was pretty flat. Yeah, that... You're seeing the inspiration as it happens to me. That feels like a crawl space. I'm going to get to digging this. I'll see you guys in the next day. Do you like my caution cones? They're to show you that everything over here is not done. But over here, yeah, check it. Check it. It turned... So this is where the original floor was. And I know I said crawl space, but I just kept digging. And now I kind of have like a... I don't know. You'd call this more like a cellar, right? Because it's not the full foundation of the house. It's just like a room or a part of a basement. I have no idea what I'm going to do over here. Maybe a real crawl space. I don't know. Maybe fill it in. I don't know. But I kept digging down until I hit smooth stone. I didn't cook all this. Just these 3 blocks I had to cook some smooth stone for. And yeah, boom, storage room. Storage room right here. Very close to the main artery of the house. Perfect spot. I'm going to start getting my items moved over. There's not much, so it shouldn't take long. But I'm going to get stuff kind of storaged up. I've got so much wood. I think feng shui, you want your, sort of your, like, crafting bench. A lot of times it's nice to have at least a double furnace. But I'm going to slot this in to be a potential quadruple one day, right? You'll see that. And I think if I can help it, I don't want to see my storage when I'm coming down the stairs until I'm really coming down the stairs. I know. We're being kind of dumb, aren't we? Can I get item frames? Yeah, cows are in the game. Yeah, 4 leather. Wow, okay. I can make plenty of these. Plenty. This feels like a flex this early on to have labeled storage with item frames. Wow. Blessed. Just blessed. We could use I think we could use a dirt. I've got 1 extra area. Maybe I'll put some decoration in there so you can't tell. Watch this. Oh, I have no cobblestone? What? No. My storage right now currently consists of 2 chests. There's this one and then 1 out back. That's what I've been living on. Yeah, that's good. Just dirt. I guess this could be rare, you know, but rare starts out as a single chest and almost always turns into a bunch of more. But let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll fill this in. I'll grab cobblestone. I'll fill that in. Let me just knock out this last chest if I can. Nope, I can't. I'll get as much as I can stuffed away. And then we'll start there. This could be... I kind of want rare in the middle. Yeah, we'll put rare right here. And at this stage of the game, rare... yeah, we'll put it all in here, but rare... I don't have many rares. Saddles are true rare. The coal is staying in the rare chest. The golden apples. That kind of stuff. My bundle of rares. You know, I've got a few... I guess I can take those out. I've got a few sort of precious metals. And I think... Can I just... For the sake of convenience... Blow out the font? Yeah, we can do that. We don't need actual walls in our house. Nope. Okay, let's get this last one. I thought there was more stuff in here, but I guess there isn't. I'm fine with that. Makes the storage moving day a little easier. Just repair the foundation. That's something I'd never do in hardcore Minecraft. But here I am. We probably also want a food chest. Yeah. Oh, oak. I have some oak. I don't know if that's enough. I'll keep those as logs for now. I don't know if that's enough for really anything as far as like floor goes. Okay, let's get this. Perfect. No, we're short on item frames, so I'll have to go get a cow. Dirt chest, I think if anything's gonna not have an item frame, it'll be the dirt chest. And I'm not gonna flex a whole diamond just yet on the rares, but I will flex in it. I'll put an emerald. It's not even, I don't know why I even have to use the word flex on it. It's not. And we'll do bone for food. For me, food has always been sort of all flora, fauna, stuff like that. Anything edible. Most of the time, monster drop stuff goes in there too. Yeah, monster drop. Anything you get kind of from nature almost. Right? Does that kind of make sense? I don't know if it does. Obviously, on my big world that I've been playing for forever, I have storage for absolutely everything. Every little item has a spot. But you don't. Even on the world where that exists, I don't need it. It's sometimes almost inconvenient. It's like, man, gotta go look through my 10 chests for the items I need. Oh, nice acacia boat. Who knows when I'll find more of that again. Alright, this iron shovel will keep rare. I think that's the first one I made. But truly, I don't even... I don't know if I'll keep that. My original leather armor, I guess, might be cool. Maybe one day put it on something. The rest of this stuff, I think, is just throw it off the edge. You want to see my awesome disposal system? Oh, no, we got more. We got more. I'm glad I found this dripstone laying on the ground, because that would have been bad. Anyway, do you want to see my expert disposal system? I'll put my inventory. It's really quick. You stand on the edge, right at the corner, and now they're gone. Yeah. Oh, they're really gone. Oh, yeah, they're just down there. Well, that's the storage. Yeah. What a good day. I chopped a lot of wood off camera, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with it. The storage room is basically unchanged, but I think I want this some sort of beam or decorative cobblestone work here to make this ceiling of the basement, which is actually also the floor of the main house, to feel as well supported. I know, it's like dumb. What are you freaking doing, dude? There's no support needed. You can take a dirt block in this game and just have it floating. You know, that's how. There's no gravity. We don't need to have these things. But I think it makes it all look nicer. First thing I wanted to do was just rip down this. Oh, are we not even near it? Oh, okay. Well, that's the first thing. I wanted to rip out the foundation and see how close I was to the existing beams, and then maybe extend them. But it's very obvious that this whole room is very far away from those beams. So I think cobby work is what I want to do. But I do want to maybe try looking at the beams. I have already converted everything I had. Let me see. Maybe like here? Yeah? Some of those fake millennial beams you always see. Oh! Yeah, that looks nice. Does it impede my storage at all? I mean, a little. I don't think... Let me see. I don't think I'll be able to put a chest here. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, that won't work. And I was worried about that with these beams. But you know what I think? Oh, you know, then this side looks kind of empty. Maybe I got to put them the other way. That might give me some better angles on these chests. But I just wanted this floor to feel supported as well, because this is the floor to upstairs. I mean, it's not just floating. In your house, there's probably some beams there holding it all up. That's what I finally came to. Is that I just got to do some beams. Yeah, that looks good. It will hinder me on this wall, but it will not hinder the main wall. Oh, please. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, look at how it lines up. Look at how that... And it brings some color in. See how now you have a little flash of some extra color as you turn the corner? You go from all gray cobbies to boom, you got a little beam in there. Yeah. That might be a mistake to strip it. Yeah, that might be a mistake. I think I got to keep it raw. Let me keep it raw, and I might want to do the deck this way too. It gives such a dramatic pink. Well, it's more like a maroon, the trunk. And I have that going on here. Let me just slot this in. There aren't too many beams. I guess there's one big one. But I think that color would be nice. Wouldn't it? No. Actually, I think on the deck we want it stripped. And I'll tell you why. I think on the deck you want it stripped because I think the deck is already very ornate. I spent a while on the deck, and I want that this bottom, the beam in the middle. I haven't shown it from this angle yet. You can see it's kind of not perfect. I don't want that to stand out. I want that to kind of blend in. I just wasn't sure, and I thought maybe I'll put another beam there, but I don't know if that would look good either. Deck's a work in progress, so I'm not going to mess with it too much. I do like those. What would you call this? Unstripped? Raw logs? These raw log beams? Those look pretty nice. And I think it looks okay going to the rock like that. Right into the cobby. I think that looks fine. Let me grab just this stuff. And now... Dun-da-da-dun. The storage is done. Yeah. It's going to be a while before I need any new things. Maybe eventually like another rock chest. Let me see if I can find a cow real close. I don't think there's any. I've seen a sheep. Ooh, okay, I see some cow over there. Yeah. Way out there though. I need my acacia boat. But that seems to be the last thing I need for this storage room. Roof next? I don't know. I'm always pretty bad at roofing. I think I'm going to do something a little differently. I do these roofs. Normally, I just do them like... Oh, look, the tree. Normally, I just do them like the villagers. I started doing that a while ago. I just started copying the villagers. And I think I'm going to do this one a little different. I'm going to do it like I did in the swamp. I don't know if you remember that video, but in the swamp, I kind of made like almost like a cottage-y type roof. And I really liked how it came out, so I'm going to try to do that here again. I've never been a good roofer. I would say level 1 roofing. Start on the outside, yeah? Right there. Yeah. If we can just get the shape good one time, the rest of it kind of falls in place. And... yeah. Okay. No, that pattern works great. Perfect. I just got to know how many times that goes up. So you see, you use these backwards stairs. Dude, what did we do in Minecraft before backwards stairs? I don't even know. I'll say the one thing about this roof design already that's very apparent is the construction of it is a little bit more tough. Then we put one on top. Boop. Yes. I think I'm doing this right. I kind of want it like a peaky, a very peaky type roof. That may be right. I don't know. I always struggle with roofing. It's a lot of... I think that could look really nice, actually, if you just imagine it on the other side. and I think it's cottagey. It also gives me a really nice attic area. I love that subtle little petal fall. I was really smart to come here. The only issue now is going to be getting it right on the other side. I'll just do exactly what I've done. I'll come out just a little bit so I can see. Yeah, a lot of that, a lot of this trial and error when it comes to new roofing. But you know, it's the peaceful video. Nothing's gonna like shoot me. So that's why I'm feeling a little more adventurous when it comes to some of the construction. I've also been very blessed with sort of the ability to do that in this particular video. It's been different. It's been nice and different. It's almost like I'm living sort of the best Minecraft life. You know, in my hardcore world. Oh, did I do that wrong? In my hardcore world, I can basically do whatever I want, whenever I want. Meaning I'm never worried about safety. And I think this, oh yeah, okay. This world will be similar. I mean, I don't even have to eat here. Did I do that right? Why does that look wrong? I think I need one more. Dude, I don't even know. What am I missing here? What is it? Why does this look funky? I'm sorry. I know what I did wrong. Okay, I see it. I see it. We need a backward stair on this one. Yes. Perfect. Yeah? And then a block. Oh, I guess I could have stood right here. I don't know why I'm making things complicated. And then we need a block. One more block. One more block. One more stair? Yeah, one more stair. I think I did that right. Let's see. That appears to be correct. And I don't know what that'll look like as a whole roof. But it's different and it's not, oh yeah, that might look nice. It's different and it's not a villager roof. I've done villager roofs for so long. I think maybe one more piece on the top. One more piece right on the top. Between these two. So we need a temporary. Boop. And then this could be just a slab. Let's check that and see how that looks. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Pretty intense as far as resources go for a roof. But I think that frame, yeah, that's got just the right amount of cottage feel without being too much. I think I've nailed it. Wow. Well, I think I'm going to need a lot more wood. So I'm going to go do some chopping off camera. Yes, indeed, a lot of chopping off camera. The forestry policy of chopping down a tree and putting 2 new saplings where I chopped it down is actually a super good policy. Oh, and I didn't know this, but it looks like beehives spawn on these trees naturally. I did not put those bees there, and it's a surprising amount of bees that I've started to kind of accumulate. It's also much, yeah, you can see there's one there, one there. I'm always trying to pick up these saplings and get this really, really, really nice thick cherry forest. It seems like as long as I do 2 saplings wherever I find a tree, it gets thicker and thicker and denser and denser. The canopy at night also gets kind of, I don't stay out much after dark. Not that I, oh wow, okay, I should fill that in. It's supposed to be roofing. But this is also a very important part of the whole experience, is having a nice little meadowland to live. You can see even in the daytime, because there's so many trees right around the house, again, it gets kind of thick. Some of the leaves are coming in, and touching the house, and that might cause some issues, but hopefully not too many. Anyway, I'm here to roof. I chopped all yesterday. I kind of like that aspect of this video, as I can kind of talk a little bit about the meat and potatoes of what I'm doing. And then when it comes time to get resources, I go and do that. So I'm going to try to just copy exactly what I've done. That's going to be my strategy for this roof, is literally just right next to it, just mirror everything I've already done. And, oops, that should be good. Yes. 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 Perfect. I still do need a slab, but I think this roof will look amazing. It'll be, I don't even know why it needs to be spawn-proofed, because, I mean, nothing can spawn anyway. I keep thinking about that, and it's not day 20 yet, so I don't want to talk too much about enjoying this video. Like, do I enjoy peaceful? I know that was a big question, but I gotta say, it's nice. It is nice. I do. You kind of have to. At least I have sort of dug into the vibes of it, and have really sort of taken it on and try to maybe play differently, because I think. Dang it! It's just very different from what I'm used to. It's a good break. I'm currently recording my 5,000 days world, and it's getting really grindy in that one, but I think this one has been such a nice break, such a nice break of Minecraft that I've been able to come to. I think it's worth it for everyone, at least, and I'm not jumping the gun when I say I think it would at least be worth it for everyone to at least try this. It's just different. I would never be doing this sort of intricate roof with the house I have. No. I think that looks good, though, with another block. I think that looks quite nice. And the copy is working good, too. Looks like I should have a fairly solid attic area, though the stairs might get a little bit sus. I might have to destroy some of the actual inner trim. Let me just extrapolate this block, because I know that one will be there. Start forming the attic. I don't even really need the storage yet. I have no idea how rich I'm going to get in the peaceful video. Hopefully pretty rich. I mean, that's always kind of the goal. At least diamond armor. But that would be as simple as just going down in the mines and not coming out. I haven't really shown much of that mining footage because it's pretty chill, all the mining. I haven't done much, but yeah, it's pretty chill. I haven't found any massive caves, but that's kind of what I'm waiting for. It's just a giant massive cave. I also can't wait to see the nether. I want to know what the nether looks like when there's no monsters or anything, because I'm almost certain there's going to be no monsters in the nether. I really doubt they would make the peaceful version for just the overworld. It also means you can't really beat the game, but you're kind of cheating by playing peaceful mode. Like, I don't want to call you a cheater, or myself, because, you know, we're not, but it's kind of, you know, it's like you're playing the easiest version of Minecraft. It's even easier than easy. So maybe you shouldn't be able to beat the Ender Dragon on peaceful. Peaceful's more just for having a good little time. Okay. Oops. And put that there. That there. That. There. I think this might be a bit better of a method. Instead of doing each piece of the gable, I just go down the line on the pieces. I think that might be a little quicker. It would also let me fill out these rooms a bit better. I'm a little over time right now, so I think I'm just going to knock this out, really focus on it, and we'll come back tomorrow. You'll see it done, I think, hopefully. So I've never done this before, this method of roofing. I got to say, it's really nice. And maybe it's super simple, and you're looking at me and saying, man, what do you even mean you've never done this way of roofing? That's how everyone roofs. No one taught me how to play Minecraft. No one taught me. I had to learn myself. I've been in the trenches. But essentially all you do is you build one piece of roof like this, and then you just go down the line. And you go, okay, well, next is a stair and a backward stair. And I'm just going to go down the line, put down those stairs, and maybe not look like a dummy. putting random stairs, random places. But it makes the roof perfect. Because all I'm doing is copying what I've already done. Gets that shape. Which is really... Oh, no. I hope I don't run out of wood. I shouldn't. Part of the issue is I am not crafting all of the materials for the roof with the most efficiency. I did cut down a little more trees after I finished this one side. I also kind of shaped how the attic will look. It'll be a little tight, but it's an attic, so I'm not going to worry too much about the attic. Though I had the thought of, man, that's a really, really nice staircase to go to an attic. These are all just questions you have when you worry a little too much maybe about vanity early on in the video. Not too much. No, definitely not too much. But when you worry about vanity this early on, some things like that come up. But yeah, it might be a bit too grand of a staircase, too main of a staircase to go to an attic. But I don't know what this upper level's gonna even look like until I finish it. So that's what I got to get done. I got to get this upper level done, and then I can really assess what I've got going on. I think it's gonna look really, really great. The hill, or not the hill, the roof is going to look really great on the other hill. Like from a distance, the house will look really, really cute, which is what I was going on. I think I said that. I can't remember what day, but I said that. I wanted the house to be cute. And yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be. I didn't want to just build a pink villager house. I wanted to kind of put my own little flair on everything. And I never really get this chance. Every time I play, it's always like, okay, build the wall, stop the creepers. And everyone sometimes gives me a little bit of... I got comments in here telling me, why does he always build walls? And you know what? Those people that say that have never actually played hardcore Minecraft. I guarantee you, the people who are in my comments saying, man, you build too many walls, you gotta just put up torches. Man, they've never actually played the game. No, you need a wall. But not on peaceful, of course. Not on peaceful. Keep running out of stairs. But I don't want to build too many. Because I don't want to have to stop this and go chop. I think I can do it. We're almost there. One more backward stair, and then a regular stair, and then I am done. So I'll do the regular stair here, because that's a quick little shot. Oh, again, more stairs. I'm just excited to get it done. And a backward stair. Backward stair, and then that's all done. I've been listening back to this video, by the way, and I think it's good. I think it's really cool. The sound, the feel of it. I know it might be different, and I have a feeling a lot of people are not gonna like it. But I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna like it. This is gonna be one of those divisive ones, where it's one of those love-hates, where it's like, I think I said earlier, a lot of the sleepers will like it. Some of the background guys will like it. I think not many people will sit there and watch me for 10 hours, but I imagine a lot of you play or watch me in shifts. Like, you'll watch me for 30 minutes to an hour and whatever. It looks a little bit like a bell, and it might be a bit too tall. It's not totally done yet either. That's the one thing I was worried about with the roof, was going too tall. Luckily, I've planted enough trees where it is kind of covered by the trees. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I won't really be able to tell. It may be a little tall, but I think it also matches the foundation, which is a bit tall too. And it's raining, so I might as well stop here. Well, everybody, welcome to day 20. My house is currently burning down. Yes, I did not think it would be this much fire, but last night, right before I went to bed, a lightning strike struck my house. There was a thunderstorm. I thought I went to bed quick enough, but the lightning strike hit my house or a tree next to it, and because the trees are so close, oh, now I'm on fire. Because the trees are so close, my house is now on fire, catching. Oh my! And I've built the entire house out of wood. So I'm gonna do my best to put out this fire before it becomes oh man, I'm trying to remain peaceful throughout this endeavor, because it would not be the peaceful video if I was screaming and crying that my house was on fire. Oh man. I'm not super afraid of the fire touching me because it's peaceful Minecraft. I imagine the fire doesn't do too much damage, but it just keeps spreading. Oh, I have no bucket of water or anything like that. I'm just going to try to click out the fire as fast as I can. And, oh jeez, it really wrecked the roof. Oh, and oh no. Yeah, I was out chopping and doing forestry, because I'm really enjoying that. I put up a couple of experimental trees. If this fire stops, please. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Is that it? I don't hear any more fire. Pretty calm though, wouldn't you say? I mean, it's Minecraft, man. I don't forget that I'm actually playing a video game. Well, the roof was almost done. I still had to put on the front face. I don't know what that part of the roof is called, but I still hadn't put that on yet. I mean, good news is I can just copy what I've already done, but that really throws a wrench in the plan. Let me show you some of these experimental trees. I don't know how they're going to look. This is the most experimental one right here. It's 4 saplings all next to each other. Some of them I just put 2 on a diagonal. And, you know, now I'm thinking about it, I'm going to put 2 next to each other like that. Most of them I just put 2 on a diagonal next to each other to see if they would grow. And I did that because I have a couple... maybe I can't I might have cut some of them down. But a few of them grew kind of close together, and it looked kind of nice. The branches kind of intertwined. So... I'm going to try that in a few spots, and if they don't look good, obviously I can always just chop them down. But yeah, okay. The house is burned down on day 20. I guess fire still does indeed spread. I'll spend a little bit of time maybe trying to get this back to where it was. I might need more wood, though. I should be okay. How do I even... I did not think my house would sort of... I mean, I would consider that if this was my real-life house, I mean, your house kind of burned down, man. You probably are getting a new house from the insurance company. Not gonna lie. But in Minecraft, we just rebuild. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. I just do the copy method. Copy everything that's on the roof. Please, not too bad. Yeah? It'll be fine. It's peaceful Minecraft, man. I'm not worried about it. I ain't worried about nothing. Oh, look at it. It's almost already totally good now. It's a bit all over the place. Wow. I kind of don't know what else to say. My house burned down. In the peaceful video, my house burned down. Maybe having all of this canopy right next door is not a good thing. Do I have any copper? That would be a good question. Was this preventable? Yeah, I have copper. I guess I could have made a lightning rod. So this was a preventable event. Let's see. I'll grab some cobbies. Make a little lightning rod. Well, you can't say it wasn't interesting, the peaceful video. We've already had some cataclysm. So I've done a little thinking, a lot of thinking actually. It's a whole real-life day since the house burnt down. And I've decided to not worry too much about the roof. Like why even bother myself with that sort of thing? It's not like I need it. There's no phantoms. There's no spiders. I don't need a roof. Like, I will eventually fix the giant hole in my ceiling. I will. But for now, I've decided to make the first floor, where I spend most of my time anyway, livable. Which just includes putting in, like a ceiling. I decided to also use slabs, because on top it'll give you the exact same flooring, but on the underside it gives you half a block extra ceiling height, which is, that's premium right there. Extra half a block. That might bump my price per square foot up a couple ticks. I can do a little cash out refinance, put it into another property, something like that. I don't even know what these people do. No, I wouldn't want to be a landlord. That's not for me. Okay, window. Perfect right there. And since I don't have glass, we're going to do those kind of windows. You can see how dark it is here because I don't have any I don't have any torches in the whole house. Where did I put this one up? Right there. Boom, little natural light. Gotta love it. This would be a great spot for an actual real window. I might have to go find myself some sand, but it actually looks like a real house now. It didn't look like a real house before because it just had no roof. And my plan was to have the roof kind of be the ceiling, but I think that's maybe foolish. I'm going to go straight in for this kind of... I have 2 floors now, a lot more usable square footage. It probably brings the total livable square foot up well above 2,000. And I know that's American, but... I could do something back there too. Regardless, I'm going to have to do more chopping. I feel like that's every day we have to do more chopping. Hey everyone! So I'm a little excited for today. I haven't done something like this in a very long time, and it reminds me of back in the day, man, when I was just like a kid making these videos. I'm gonna say the line that I haven't said this in forever. I'm a little bit sick today, so I don't know. I just hear that on YouTube videos sometimes, and I kind of envy them because I generally, if I'm sick, right, I don't really record. I just sort of wait. I have that luxury. It gives the, if I'm a little bit sick, I'll record, but I'm not going to announce it. But I'm a little bit sick today, and that's exactly how I've been away from this world for a bit. I don't even remember what I was doing. I know my house burned down. But yeah, I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm going to do a little recording. Not super sick, just a little bit sick. It's a bit of a vibe, being a little bit sick. I guess I could do some roofing. Yeah, I think about one, back in the day, like my Halo Wars vids I would do. I know there's one where I'm like, yeah, I'm a little bit sick today. So it just has me reminiscing on that. Because nowadays, if I'm sick, I just don't record. I don't record voice anyway. I will probably, my plan after I record a little here is to just go play 5,000 Days. Because I don't have to talk when I play 5,000 Days, you know what I mean? So I can kind of record it sick. But I'm going to kind of get this interior redone. I actually want to put lights up because every time I wake up in this house, it's pitch black. Like this is my bedroom, and I wake up every morning and I go to sleep in the pitch black. I kind of like it, right? It's peaceful. It's not like I need any form of lighting, but it's still a bit weird coming back to this world. I don't remember how many days ago I said it, but oh my God, this roof is destroyed. I don't remember how many days ago I said it, but I'm gonna kind of try to take my time with this and maybe make the final product a bit more interesting. I don't know. Oh dang it! Don't tell me I need more wood. I've been bad about chopping this house. I was like just about to be done with it, and then everything burned down. That's a mistake that on hardcore Minecraft you die. Not so much here. Not so much on peaceful. You just gotta rebuild the house. Yeah, just feeling a little sick. I'm not dying, but I don't feel great. I already am kind of sick of doing this voiceover, not gonna lie. And that's the thing about being sick when you record. Recently, I just don't do it because it never sounds great. You can't get that energy, and I don't think people really even care if you're sick. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys even care? I mean, this one's kind of special, I guess. But yeah, it's just that I'm sure you've heard that before if you've watched YouTube long enough. Your favorite YouTuber goes, "Oh, I'm a little bit sick today." And I just haven't said that in a very long time, so it was cool to say that today on this day of Minecraft. See if I can get this. Oh! See right there, I'm used to my my world where I'm a god. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this giant opening in the side of the whatever. What is this? I'm a little delirious, and my axe just broke. But it's a little dark down here. It's coming along. This world is I do enjoy it. I like coming on here. It's a nice a sort of a reality check sometimes. Like, this is just, I'm just playing normal Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's peaceful or whatever I've set out to do, but it really is just normal Minecraft. And I've really been enjoying the almost break that it gives me. I don't know if that makes sense to any of you, but it's like a bit of a break sometimes to come back onto normal Minecraft when you've been... It can give you perspective. I think that's maybe the best way to put it. I think this peaceful video is one that maybe I didn't think about it when I was first getting on and doing this all. I didn't think about the ramifications. But this peaceful video is one that I think going alongside 5,000 days, it was really smart. Because it's sort of the two polar opposites of Minecraft. So, and I know you're not, you don't have 5,000 days yet. It's not out. Maybe when it comes out, you'll see what I mean. But it's just the two polar opposites of the Minecraft experience that I get to kind of experience in tandem. And so that's interesting. I think sometimes the timing unintentionally works out to be beautiful. And this is definitely one of those situations. Is this a slab? Okay. I don't really have to worry about the roof being spawn-proofed. No, I don't think so. Because there's no spawns anyway. That's a sizable attic area. I'm going to clear out some of this. I don't even know what to put up here. But this is a very sizable attic area. Maybe some villagers. I still haven't gone to the town because I don't know what they sort of will do for me. I am wondering that every single day is what does the end game look like? I know I'm sitting around building a house, doing all this, but what do you even do after you do this? I'm still wondering that, and I'm taking my time on the house. I wouldn't call it stalling, but I'm taking my time and I'm having my fun with it. Let me put the lightning rod down in a spot that makes sense where my house won't burn down again. I'll just put this over here. Cause that was something. I told Torres my house burned down. She's like, "What do you mean your house burned down? You're in peaceful. How did that happen?" I think it'll be obviously it's a notable moment. Don't accuse me of burning down my house for the content. It actually did happen. Just a lightning strike. Yeah, I probably should do some chopping. And it's probably been about the time. Just a little bit sick today. Loving it. I'm going to record one more day sick. Because it hurts a little. It hurts. So I'm going to do one more day. I chopped a little. Is this good? Can I destroy that? No, I can't. I'm going to chop a little bit. and do a very simple trim design. I actually don't know if I can do this correctly. No, I can. Yeah. Dude, roofing is the roof burning down just sucks. Cause roofing. I've always struggled. I don't know if it's just me, if I have something wrong with me, or whatever. I've just always struggled with the roof of a Minecraft house. I never. It seems like I could just never get it right. I feel like this one, like it's gonna be too big. I don't know. I won't really know until I stand back and look at it. And this may be too much oak, or not oak. I called this oak. Maybe too much logs. We'll see. I think I gotta get rid of this one and this one. It's not complete. I'm just gonna take a look. I did this too. A little off camera. I wanted some lights up in the attic. You don't need many lights, and that's one thing I'm realizing about Peaceful is I talked about lights yesterday. Yeah, obviously there's no monsters, so you don't need to put lights absolutely everywhere. You can get the lights a little more almost like designed. I mean, that looks okay. Not yeah. It looks like a little bit too much. I'll have to maybe figure out something to put in the middle, maybe like a big window or something. It might be just a little bit too much of this cherry. I think the proportions are just slightly off. But if I put a big window, do I have glass? I can't remember if I got glass or not. I don't remember getting glass. I think I thought about it and then decided against it. And then I started using the fences. But I think a big window might break up all of the cherry wood. And it'll also be a nice, yeah, just a big window like this. Break up some of that cherry. You probably want to use glass on something like that. I think that'll look nice. I'll do it on the other side. But yeah, it's starting to hurt a little bit. And back in the day when I would record sick, that's pretty much what happens every time. You're like, let's get this video done. You know, interestingly, let me just say this little. Oh, did I? Is this off center? No. We're good. The 4,000 Days World Tour. I'm a little bit sick in that one. Feeling a little ill in that one. I didn't announce it. I just sort of. I don't know. I just sort of tried to muscle through. I had to get that video out. I totally regret it because I should have just like waited a week. I didn't really have a week, but I was just like, I planned to do it that day or whatever, and I just ended up being sick that day. And I regret it wholeheartedly because, man, I go back and I watch that video and it's like, you can totally tell. So what I regret is first off doing it, but I should have said something. I should have said, yeah, I'm a little bit sick today. Or just not done it. Because I think in the beginning, and you know, don't click off the video yet, but just one of those things if you ever want to go back and watch that. In the beginning, I kind of am powering through. But by the end especially, man, you could tell, like, just I was starting to like be in pain. You know, and I do regret it. Part of me, I mean, obviously I got to keep it up, but I think a couple months later I thought, man, I should just like re-upload this because I didn't really miss anything per se, but I think I could have made a better video if I just waited and done it while I was feeling a little better. Now this is different. This is like 2 days. This is the last day I'm gonna record sick, at least for the time being. But I like how that looks. I'm gonna have to go get some sand. There's no sand down there. I've been wondering if I could make that jump. I don't know, and I don't want to try, because if I hit the ground, you know, I'm dead. And full disclosure, guys, if I die, I will just respawn in my bed. It's peaceful Minecraft. But I'm gonna try not to die. You know, I don't want to die. So if I, oh, you might be hearing my grandfather clock. Can you hear that? Sometimes on stream they can hear it. I don't know if you can hear that or not. It's, but on stream sometimes people hear it and they're like, what do you have a grandfather clock for? Aren't you like 30? I'm like, yeah, I live in a mansion. Sorry, I have to have a grandfather clock. I don't live in a mansion. I wish I lived in. No, I don't think I wish I lived in a mansion. Maybe I do. Anyway, what the heck? I'm talking about all this random nonsense. You don't need a mansion to have a grandfather clock. And it's not even a huge one. It's like it hangs on the wall. It just chimes like one. So it's more like a step grandfather clock. But anyway, sometimes on stream they hear it. You don't really hear it in the videos because if I'm recording, I just wait for the chimes to be done. But that's the thing about this video is when you're going for 5 minutes, things like that might happen, and it's very interesting. All right, I'm gonna make a little glass. I should have enough. I don't think I really like how it's gonna look on the raw edge. I might have to figure out something there to make it look a little better. But I think overall, I've got the house sealed up, and you can pretty much call the house done once the glass goes in, I would say. Once you've got your 4 walls and a roof, I mean, you're there. So I'm gonna cook up this glass, and we'll get a reveal tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little chopping off camera, and then probably just go do some mining. I've been needing to go mining for a while. I have plenty of iron still, 18 iron. But I'd like to have some diamonds. I want to go meet the villagers. I was all ready to do this kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden my house burned down. So let me put this. I don't need this pillar, but it would look cool to go down. This will be the last thing I do. Or you know what? I might even be able to still do that glass now that I'm doing this. Bink. Wonder how many times you guys will hear the step grandfather clock in this video. I wonder. Maybe that's not even the first time. Who knows? I don't even hear it most of the time. Yeah, it's like kind of like I tune it out type deal. Let's see. One more, and then that should give us enough glass panes to finish. No, it shouldn't. We'll need to cook all this glass. Oh man. Yeah, I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna record 5,000 days, but I'm gonna be kind of miserable doing it. But I'm not recording with my voice, so it's kind of just like playing video games. You know, when you're sick, like you can do it. You're not maybe the best you could be, but you can do it. Okay, some more panes of glass, but let me just go look how this looks. I don't know if I'm gonna like the edge, but I mean, dude, yeah. This is a fine looking house. I think the roof is maybe a bit tall, but when you look at the foundation, I think it all seems to be in at least acceptable proportions, and I think I'm happy with that. Just a little house, cute little house, and I'll go back to that word. I wanted it to look cute, and I think the roof being so tall hurts me slightly in the cute department. But I think it's still small enough, and the pink is present enough where you can still call this a cute house. Let me get a nice look here. Oh, there's the sunset. So I know I've been going a little more on this day, but 21 was like 2 minutes, so I have a little bit of leeway. Yeah, no, I mean it's a little bit big to be calling it cute. You know, maybe half the size with that tall roof, you'd call it cute, but whatever, man. Whatever. I think I've got it. It's at least 42% cute. And that's an acceptable limit for me. What's up, guys? Luke here. Feeling a bit better. I don't know if I think my voice sounds worse somehow, but I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, so that's... Oh, I need stairs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I don't even remember what was going on last time. I know I fixed my roof, but dude, man, recording when you're sick is a vibe. Anyway, today I'm gonna do some stairs off the porch because I can't just have it drop. That ain't code. And then pretty soon I do have to find my way, mosey on over to that town just to see how it's going over there. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to meeting the villagers finally, but I am their neighbor, so I don't want to be that guy, the guy on the street where you're like, man, I wish he would cut his freaking grass. That jerk always out here having the long grass. You know what? He's allowed to have long grass. That's his land, but that's me. I want to take my time, and I want to make sure that everything I got on here looks good. I don't know how this is going to look, blending the cherry blossom cherry stairs with maybe a post. Maybe a post right there. Let's see. This might look good. I might be cooking. Cut that off. Get that off the top. Post. And then I can have a fence go up to that. Unfortunately, Minecraft's railings are hard. And I don't like that. I don't like that clash. But I like that. Maybe all stone? Yeah, let's do all stone. Then it's almost like the stone is coming off the foundation into this post. And it is kind of yeah, that looks good. That looks really, really good. Really, really good. Might want to post over here then. And a similar design. Boop, boop. Come on. I know it's a tiny little post, but it's a post. Do I strip? Yeah. No. Maybe. I don't think I strip right now. No. Not unless these videos get way less views. Then we might start. Yeah, sure. Let's see. And then I did want to talk about one other thing. Check this out. I've been frolicking. Also, a lot of bees, because they just seem to naturally spawn with the trees. A few of those mutant trees have spawned, where I put saplings sort of like in this fashion, really close to each other. This one you can tell I put them in like that. Where's that one where it was 4? Yeah, right here. No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yes. Look at this one. The grandfather cherry tree. Didn't that come out kind of nice? Don't you? Yeah. Like, I just put them in a... I don't want to do another one right next here. I'll find another spot. But didn't that kind of come out nice? I got to applaud Minecraft for the generation of the cherry trees, because that came out great. I'll do one like right here. Oops. Oh no. I don't have enough saplings. I'll have to chop some down. That'll be a beautiful tree too. In the diagonal. See, this one is one of those. Has kind of a nice look. I'll grab this sapling. Maybe one more didn't grow. Hey, bees. Yeah, a lot of bees. Bees buzzing. A lot of petals falling. Such a beautiful place to live. It really is. And these grandfather cherry trees, they end up looking real nice. You got to have some time to grow, and I would bet you there's a space in the middle. But I was just about to put a torch there. I forgot I'm in peaceful. I don't need a torch there. Nope, because I have a great, lovely life, and it's awesome. This idea might not make it. I'm trying not to look at it, what it is, until I actually come upon it right here. I don't know what this is going to produce, but after looking back at the grandfather cherry tree and how beautiful it looks, I just want to try to make an even bigger one, like a great grandfather cherry tree. I think it's going to be a bit... Oh, that one grew a little bit. I think it's going to be a bit stubby, to tell you the truth. I think it just may not have... It'll have a little too much girth, but we'll see. Can I say... I can say that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, today I'm going to mine, and because I want to pretty soon go to the villagers. But I don't want to. I don't want to show up and I'm still naked. So I'm hoping to at least pretty soon get some shoes and some pants. Just literally for flavor. Like I just want to. I don't need the armor, but I am buck naked, and you know, it's the peaceful video. I can do whatever I want, and that's what I want to do. I want to get some diamond pants. So I show up to the villagers, and they're like, "Oh man, who is this guy? He's iced out." I don't know. I'm not role playing, but it's just what I'm gonna do. Plus, I've been wanting to get back into the mine because peaceful mining. You know, look at this. I can just walk around. There's no skeletons, no nothing. The only thing that would make this better would be a night vision potion because I could just look and see everything. I think also when I mined, I didn't really show any footage. Yeah, it's like this dripstone kind of cave area. And I'm just trying to keep my torches pointed towards home. That'll make sure I never get lost. And yeah, I've just kind of la-di-da looking around for stuff. And because there's no danger, sort of like the mushroom land, the mining's been really good. When there's danger, sometimes you miss things because you're going slow. This is the deep slate sort of limit. Let me look around here for diamonds. Sometimes you see them there. Oh, perfect. Look at this giant deep slate cave. It's way down there. I don't have a bucket of water. That would be kind of smart. I didn't bring that. I think that fall kills me. Yeah, with no armor, that fall probably kills me. Well, here. I came prepared. Look at me. I can make a bucket. Just gotta find a little water. Somewhere around here, I'm sure. We're in a dripstone cave. There's lava. Can't go down on lava. Yeah, you know, I think the mining, it's almost like this is what I am just thinking now about peaceful. What's the difference between this and creative? You already have basically no fear of death. Why not just do whatever you're going to do in creative? It seems like, you know, if I want to build something, I don't know, it's my first sort of negative thought about creative, and it has just now come to me in the mind where I'm like, man, it's not like I can die. Like what? It's a feeling of what's the point? Does that make sense? Like, I know I said I wanted to get some pants, but then almost immediately as I actually got down in here and I'm on my hands and knees scraping around for things. Now I'm thinking, do I even really want pants? Do I even care? Why am I down here? I'll say one thing I do really want is a pair of Featherfall boots. A pair of Featherfall 4 boots would be great because then I could just kind of jump down wherever I want. I think that's my biggest thing that is going to kill me is fall damage. I'm very bad at doing the bucket MLG, you know what I mean? So having some fall damage boots would be sweet. I also I'm always going to need coal, but once I get myself started with, especially with villagers or a farm, you do have to, it begs the question, like, what's it all for? What's the purpose, right? And I guess it comes back to it being a game. Oh, here's some water. Perfect. Oh, right there. But I guess why are we here and what's the point is what people just say about life in general. So I'm gonna maybe not question it too much, just live here. Because so far it has been fun. It has been fun. A great break. Like I said, I'm on my main world where I'm just completely different. Completely different. Going back to this sort of thing. Well, it's nice, you know? Okay, that's pretty deep. I do see water down there. I don't know if you guys can see that. I can see it. From this angle, I should be able to just drop down and hit water. So I'm going to do that. Oh, I don't know how that looked on your screen. On mine, you know, I cranked my monitor up a little bit. I don't know if that really reflects. It's kind of dark down here. Ooh, deep dark. Look at that. I wonder if there's an ancient city nearby. Wouldn't that be crazy? See an ancient city with no warden. I mean, there's actually a lot of loot. Might be a really cool thing to get, actually. Maybe I'll go looking for that. It's probably been about 6 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, 6 minutes on the dot. How you doing, gamers? It's Luke again, still recording and still in the mine. We did some mining off camera. Here's a diamond, but also, and I'm sorry if this is the peaceful video. Yeah, I've also found my way into... Oh, jeez, get away from that thing. I've also found my way into an ancient city. So I've got an ancient city, I've got diamonds. There's a couple in this cavern that I found, and I was, yep, down here. Where I found them, I kind of dug them out and said, okay, when I turn the camera back on, I'll mine those up. Are these not my first diamonds? I'm just dumb. I don't know. I don't remember nothing. Anyway, wanted to grab, I think there's 2 in here, 2 little like veins of them. One of them was just a single, if I remember right, somewhere. And then I did find the, yeah, no, over here, a double. And then I just found the one next to the ancient city. So I wanted to go into the ancient city. I did test the, what do they call them, shriekers? I tested the shrieker already, and it does not spawn a warden. It's shrieked at me probably 3 or 4 times, and it's normally 3 times, and then it spawns a warden. So no warden in this ancient city for sure. I'll just kind of, I think a hoe is actually how you get rid of these things quickly. Yeah, so I'll make a hoe just so we're not hearing too much of that nonsense. You know what? I'll also make a diamond pick. You know, I'm gonna need that, and I'll make a diamond shovel. Look at me. Wow. Okay. Get rid of this. Well, we're probably gonna need a diamond axe. Yeah, let's just splurge it. We're gonna hit the ancient city. We're gonna get all kinds of good loot. Let's go in there. I got a pretty good amount of torches left, and I can kind of just run around this thing now. Like, just have a bunch of fun. Full ancient city that I can just loot. These things are great. I may turn the volume down of the game sound in post, just because it's the peaceful video. I'm not trying to, like, you know, obviously the shrieks are not peaceful, so that's more of an editing choice. But this is sweet. I can just walk around this thing, no fear. I'll say one thing I've already kind of noticed is just walking around. Ooh, how we doing? Curse of Vanishing Hoe. Nice. I can hit the shrieks. And a channeling book. Some leather. I can't normally get leather. Or no. Where did I get leather before? Cows? I can get leather. They're passive. Don't listen to me. Fake news. What I've noticed about running around this ancient city in just the minute that I've been doing it, I haven't actually been triggering that many shrieks as I've been running around. Like what? Well, there's one. They're definitely by the chests. There's some pants with mending. Mending pants. Wow. Obviously something that would never be possible. I got my amethyst shard. Yeah. This is something that would just never be normally possible. It's almost like I'm like cheating, it feels, you know, because it's like all this loot is still here despite all the difficulty being removed from the dungeon itself. I mean, I'm gonna profit while I'm here. I want to find the center. I could also fall in lava, right? There's a lot of lava under me. I can hear it. But I would say my chance of death goes down significantly once the warden is taken out of the equation. I mean, come on, that's pretty much the whole. It's pretty much the whole thing, ain't it? So, boop. Okay, let's see. Get up and see where the center is. I did live 100 days near one of these things, so I kind of know how they work. There should be loot on the outskirts. Oh yeah, there's some. Perfect. I just had to get up to see. It's just so dark. I've got my monitor cranked to the absolute craziest brightness settings there are. It's still super, super dark. Some books, that'll be helpful. Always good. What I could really use is a thing of string, because then I could make a bundle. I should have brought one of those. I wish I had a little bit of string. Maybe I'll find some, but... Well, there's a lead. Nice. That's a better hoe with mending. Wow, a lot of good stuff in here. Jeez, I would, aren't there some skulls in this area too? Something like that. Maybe this is the wrong type of building. It's just so dark, dude. Yeah, there's the skull. That's a rare item in Peaceful. You know, you can't normally get skulls. All the screeches. It's kind of messing with me a bit. Okay, don't fall in lava. That would not be good if we fell in lava. I especially don't want to fall in or die on anything off camera, but I think I'll be okay if I just kind of stay on the paths and loot what I can. A lot of trash in my inventory, these old tools. Get this out, get that out, get that out. We'll keep on going. Oh, bones! I don't know if that's super useful for bone mealing. I mean, it's peaceful. I could maybe do some things quickly, but I do kind of have all the time in the world at the same time, too. Okay. Still want to check the main center. I want to get to the main center before I shut off the camera and oh, throw that out here. Get to the main center just to see what that is before I shut off the camera and then go into loot mode. Where the heck is the center? I can't tell. Oh, I'm right next to it. Jeez. It's so dark in here. Come on. So dark. I apologize if the footage is dark. I may also bump it in post. Sometimes I do that. A little editing trick. Nice golden apple. I'll take it. Just for a viewing experience, you should give it a Minecraft editing tip. You just bump it just slightly, and it can help a lot. Also, can we talk about how this thing looks like a portal and they kind of never did anything with it? I'm talking Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like they've never really done anything with the whole ancient city portal looking thing. I've always been a little bit disappointed by that. Okay, anything in here worth it? I'm trying to think if there's anything in this room I can't get normally, you know, which by just playing the game. It's a redstone one, so it's just a bunch of redstone stuff. Oh, pistons. I mean, that's cool. I can make them though. Oh, you know what though? I couldn't make sticky piston because of slime. Yeah, that's a hostile mob, so I'll take these. These are probably exceptionally rare. Very nice. Very nice. What a lazy Minecraft. Like, Minecraft made this, dude. How lazy to not do, like, a big, crazy door there. Such a lazy redstone build for actually Minecraft. Crazy. Okay, give me that one. I don't know what I'm going to use the sticky pistons for, to tell you the truth, but... What is this? I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean. I think that's pretty much everything on the inside. There's going to be definitely some loot around here. I've probably been recording well over 6 minutes. I'm going to go grab what I can. There's no danger. A lot more of this ancient city. I mean, it's almost exploitation at this point. What I've been doing, I've got a lot of diamonds doing this. So I mine up the diamonds that I find. I'm taking my diamond hoe, which is efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and mending, and I'm just clearing out the skulk. Free clearing the skulk. Something you could literally never do in a real ancient city because I've had shriekers on me the entire time, shrieking. And you could never do this. It would just take too long. But it's giving me XP. I'm about to hit level 30. Every single one is XP, and my hoe doesn't break because it's mending. So I'm fixing the hoe, I'm getting XP. I can maybe get myself Featherfall. Also, I'm looking for diamonds. You know, I'm just kind of scraping just the top kind of layer. But I've already found... Oh, see, there's another one that I missed while I was talking. But I've already found... I think it's like 14. Oh, here's even more. Now it's like 15. I'm at 17 diamonds! Dude, 17 diamonds? That may be like... That might be like good. Like, dude. So I'm going to just keep doing this. Get a little more levels. I don't want to just stop at 30. But I think this will be the last thing I do. I'll mark the coordinates and I'll maybe make a good way back here because this is going to be basically... I think if you're in peaceful mode, I can't think of anything in the game better than finding an ancient city. Because, I mean, it's just pure profit. You can't get... I don't think you can get full diamond armor out of the chests. I'm pretty sure they just kind of drop pants. I think that's an ancient city thing. I remember that. Now that I've been in it a little bit, and I've just found varying degrees of diamond pants. You know, because Swift Sneak is the sort of the main max loot that you can get, and I have a book. That's channeling. There's Swift Sneak. I said I'm still a little bit sick when I started this. I've now been recording for a second, and I'm starting to lose it, so. One more day of just carving up a little bit of this, trying to find any of those hidden diamonds. I'm sure there's a chest or two that I haven't gotten to. It's just so... Ooh, is this a thing? Yeah, I'm sure there's a chest or two that I haven't gotten around, just because it's dark and hard to see absolutely everything. I've also thought about... I'm trying to pick up candles where I see them. I've never used candles. Oh! I've never used candles in, like, lighting a house. And I might try it with my peach. I don't know why I keep saying peach. With my cherry house. Might try to light it with candles, see how that looks. I don't know. But maybe it's good. Maybe I throw them away. It's okay, it's one inventory slot. I have not found any string for a bundle, unfortunately. Because then I could stay here a little longer. That's really what's going to pull me away is I'm running out of inventory space. You can see I'm totally full. I've kind of packed what I think is probably going to be the best stuff in there. I don't know. But either way, I'm doing really good here in the ancient city. I think if you're on peaceful, try to find one of these bad boys. I mean, it is absolutely bussing with loot. And there's almost no difficulty. The closest I've come to danger down here has been like when I come near lava. But you can kind of hear lava ahead of time. I also did get a little lucky with this mending diamond hoe, and this thing is actually the perfect tool for clearing out skulk. It's just so much XP. And you're also kind of getting, it's like you're mining, you know, you're checking the area where you might see some diamonds. It's just going really good. Going really, really good. And I got pants, which is all I really wanted. I still want the Featherfall boots, but that's part of the reason I'm doing, I'm clearing all this skulk and grabbing lapis when I see it, because, you know, if I have enough levels, it's a matter of time before you get Featherfall boots. Especially with 17 diamonds, you know, I don't have to dump it all on armor or anything like that. I can just go straight for what I want. Oh, this is so good. Level 35. It probably isn't smart to go all the way to 50. The smartest is probably to, like, go to, like, maybe, you know, upper 30s. 39, I think, might be the most efficient, right? Because then I get 3. I get 4 enchants. There's some more diamonds. Look at that. Not bad. That's going to bring me up to 21. Perfect. Anyway, with 39, then I can build a nice staircase back to where I belong, my cherry house. I hope I can get back. I haven't gone that far, and I think if I know anything about ancient cities, they like to spawn underneath mountains. And I basically live in a mountain, so it's quite possible I could be I could be right underneath where my cherry blossoms are. That would be quite legendary, wouldn't it? If I could just build a simple staircase down to the place with the unlimited XP and money with no downside. There's more diamonds. Look at me. I mean, truly, if I get lucky today, I may have to never come back down here. If I get lucky with these diamonds today and lucky with some enchants, getting that Featherfall, yeah, man, I'll never have to come back here again. I guess, what was it, 2 days ago now? When I first started mining, I had my first thought of, like, what am I doing here? And I think it's because I had the prospect of normal mining in Minecraft to get stuff like diamonds. Like, that was my... Now I knew that mining was never going to be normal here, right? There's no monsters. I couldn't even fathom the greatness that I was about to encounter with the ancient city on Peaceful. So, I don't want to say I take it back, because I still had that feeling. But I do want to say that that feeling was quickly dissipated by finding this borderline busted strategy for getting diamonds and XP and everything. There's level 39. Literally cruising right up to level 39. Might even hit 40. You don't want to go much past that, because after that, it's I don't know what you would call it, but it's like exponential. I don't know if it is truly exponential, but basically the higher you go, the harder it is to get more levels. It's just so easy. It's like an unlimited source. It's almost and it's satisfying because it's insta. Just insta mining all this stuff. Oh. Every time I come across, a little diamond, that's another win. Finding this ancient city has been great. Finding my way back home it's probably going to be a whole day now that I think about it. Because I'm very turned around in this thing. I have not been keeping my torches in the right spots. Sometimes I put my torches in a certain way where I can get back home easily. Once I figured out that I could do this, I kind of forsake that. Forsook it. Forsook? Is that even a word? I don't know, but there's diamonds. And I think with that, you know how good this is. I'm at level 41. I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and then I'll get my way out. Maybe try to find my way back to my original tunnel. So I've been kind of trying to find my way out while also getting diamonds, and I have not been able to find my way out. So I'm gonna call it. I've got 32 diamonds, which is, that's a lot of diamonds. I think that's a full set of armor if you want it, and I'm just gonna tunnel my way out of this deep dark because I'm done. I don't want to say I'll never have to mine again, because there's always mining. I might need something. But it was such a good trip. Maybe we'll look at the inventory just a little bit longer. Finding those sticky pistons I think might be huge. 5 is enough for... there's some machines that require just 1. So that's going to be great. If I need a sticky piston for something, I'll be able to do it. They're very rare. But anyway, I'm going to see where I come up in this deep dark hole. I don't know the coordinates offhand. I didn't look them up. I'm sure there's some portion of the video I can find where I looked at coordinates. But I'm kind of freeballing it, if we want to say that way. Meaning I don't really know if this is going to spit me out anywhere near home. I'm hoping it will. I did not really go too far in the caves that were directly under my house, and the caves sometimes have a way of feeling like they're miles and miles and miles, but actually the caves, if you're wandering around in them, sometimes feel like you're just, it feels like miles and miles, but it's only maybe a couple hundred blocks. I literally can't even pick up a cobblestone. I have so much in my inventory. Actually busting with good stuff. I can't wait to go back. I don't know what I'm going to do first. Probably try to look towards an enchanting room. I think I have enough. Yeah, I've got 47 books, so that's an enchanting room. I have the diamonds. I would just need obsidian, which I don't have, but especially if this is really close, there was plenty of lava. The ancient city could, it's basically like finding the best thing ever in a peaceful world. I think a woodland mansion might also be decent, just as a place to live. I think peaceful woodland... Oh, here we go. Peaceful woodland mansion might be nice. Anything? Yeah, no torches at all. Is that, That's interesting. What's my render distance? 16 chunks. Let's try 32. That can't be the outside, can it? Is Minecraft messing with me? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I think I continue with the staircase. This all just looks like deep, dark cave. I'll look and see if there's any visible diamond. But I think it's all covered. If I had a night vision potion, I could really tell. Alright, looks like it's all just covered up mostly. Nothing easy. I'll continue the staircase up. because this staircase leads right back to that ancient city. And I'll leave this open too, because this is also very, very good. Skulk? Skulk, yeah. Yeah, I play this game sometimes. Plenty of this for torches. Okay. Pretty soon I should be hitting the area where cobblestone and stone meet. I guess that doesn't have a fancy Minecraft name. There's the transition between stone and deep slate. I guess we don't have a thing to call that. I don't feel qualified to name it. And it could very well have a name. But you know what I mean. We should hit it soon. Where is this? -8? Yeah. Coming up to it. It's at about 0. I think. I think it's about 0 where you start seeing stone. Anything? I'll check. I'll check the little cave. See, right here. This is what I mean. With the transition. The transition between stone and cobblestone, or deep slate and stone. It's a pretty thick area. Yeah, it's quite, maybe 10 blocks it goes up and down. Oh, wow, that looks down on my, that cave I was in. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where's my hole? There it is. Yeah, we'll just keep going up. We're almost there. Well, actually, we're pretty far. Especially if we're coming up under a mountain, we're pretty far. But I'm just going to keep digging. Dig my way out. I thought about going straight up. But lava. And I'll say, every time I dig straight up, you almost always these days, especially with how Minecraft is under the earth, you're almost always these days going to run into a big cavern. And then you're building like a tunnel. I don't know. Digging straight up it's not worth it. Even if I'm super mega powerful, I wouldn't dig straight up. I think the staircase is just the best way. You kind of can't stop it. There's nothing better than a staircase. Okay, put a thing. Okay, mine shaft. Hello, mine shaft. Oh, spiders! Wait, no. I forgot. I'm up. No, spider spawner. I don't think they spawn though, right? Gotta go in the middle. Get the lava. We came across this before, correct? No, the spawner was there, but there was no actual spawning. This is string, actually. Wait. I was saying I needed string. Oh. Bundle. Oh, again, gotta apologize to bundles. I was such a naysayer. I actually have so much stuff, though. It doesn't help me. It helps me a good amount, actually. I can get some of this littler stuff. That'll save me a few inventory spots. Sick, dude. It's really good for, like, I would say, like, your rares, right? So I'll make another one. There's not really much in here that I can put in the bundle. You'll see what I already have. It's like 3, if you've got little pieces of rare stuff. Great for the bundle, like my glowberries. That could go in there. I think the skull, yeah, that's a nice rare item. I'll take the skull, put it in the other one. And the berries, they don't fit. I also, there's a scroll thing. So you use your scroll wheel and you can pick different items. I didn't know that in the village video. I mean, I don't mean to not know things, guys. I don't know. I think sometimes the game is more fun when you don't necessarily look everything up. We have such a vast information pool on Minecraft. Sometimes it feels like I just want to do things on my own. Just want to live, survive. I need more torches if I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, no spiders, right. No spiders. Perfect. I could get used to a world where there's no danger. But you can see I'm not getting used to it. I'm just deeply traumatized by Minecraft. This is also probably definitely a much longer day. I don't know what I'm up to, but it's definitely more than 6 minutes, but it's way too much. But that's okay. I can feel the top. It's coming. 25 I'm at. What day does this say I'm on? 25. Oh, man. What day do I claim to be on? Hello, bats. Just grabbing some iron while I'm here. Keep getting a bit distracted. But I see the dripstone. Dripstone was right underneath my trees. Grab some coal while I'm here. That's got me hoping and thinking this might be close. That's why I'm kind of taking my time grabbing a lot of this stuff, because I'm not sure. It's a bit of a gamble, this staircase. I mean, if this is an area that I'll never come to again, well, might as well get the materials. Doing great. Still have room for copper. Or not copper, coal. I already have all I need for copper. Though is copper stuff in the game? I don't even know. I don't really care. Not in this video, anyway. I'll grab some. That might be snapshot still at this point. Anyway, let's go. Back to the staircase. I keep wanting to put lights in here to stop things from spawning. But they'll never spawn. Isn't that the best part? They'll never spawn. I think in the last few days I've gone between blessing and a curse on the nothing spawns around me thing. And I think in the end... No, I think in the end we'll come to it's a blessing. This world's been fun in its own way. I don't know if I would show my friend this world, you know? Like, hey man, this is my world. I play it on peaceful mode. It'd be like, what do you mean? You play it on peaceful mode? What, you don't like a little danger? But maybe that's just toxic masculinity. Which they say is a bad thing, but come on. It's not very masculine of you to say. Did I get that iron? I did. I'm going to have so much of everything. I'm going for one mining trip. I mean, I know I'll have to eventually do another one. It always happens. There's always something. But I've got a good variety of ores and rare treasures. Probably the most legendary mining trip ever. I mean, it's peaceful mode. I think I entered the mine at level 15. I'm leaving at 43. I mean, come on. Legendary. Come on. We're getting close, aren't we? Maybe not if we're in a mountain. I'm just really hoping. Really hoping I'm right by the cherries. And I get to see that mega tree. I'd love to see the mega tree. Wouldn't that be great? If the staircase was right underneath the mega tree. Okay, I'm at 60. I'm still seeing stone. I'm still a little bit sick. It's been a few hours since those first days. Between last day and this day, there was a bit of a break. And I don't mean for this one to drag on. But I am going from bottom of the map to top. And you know what? At this point, I've committed. We're going to go. We're going to get there. Come on. And I know I'm in a mountain for sure. Because I should have, if it was sea level, I would have hit that a while ago. So, definitely in a mountain. It's a good sign. It's a really good sign. Maybe it'll be the villagers. It shouldn't be too far, though. And where are we at? Oh, yeah. We're about 20 blocks above sea level. Grab some coal. No, I'm not stopping. I'm not. Like I said, I've committed. We're digging the biggest staircase there ever is, and we're gonna do it live. Profiting the whole way. Okay, that's full coal. Full coal. Isn't it nice though with the diamond pickaxe? Like, for the rest of the video now, I'm gonna have diamond tools, diamond. Oh hopefully diamond boots, so I can relax even that little bit more. I'm already pretty relaxed in this video. But if I had diamond featherfall diamond boots, I mean, what then kills you? I guess if my pants had fire protection, like featherfall, fire protection, diamond boots and pants, and you know, maybe even a shirt, just to help survive if you're gonna, you know, if I'm gonna hit a little lava. Okay, here's the surface. I'm done digging this. Let's see. Let's see, please. Iron, I have enough of you. Come on. I think I recognize that snowy peak. Oh, is that me? I think one of those two is me. Yes, I see torches. Okay. Yeah, kind of close. Kind of close. Wow. Not far at all. Little huff. I'll mark it with some cobblestone. Build some kind of road. Guys, you may be a little happy to know that I did some mining off camera, and look at this. You'll see. You see this new tunnel that I dug. This goes all the way straight down to the ancient city. It's straight. There's no curves, no nothing. Straight down to the ancient city. I dug a new tunnel straight west towards where my cherry house is. I didn't say peach there. And look! That right there. Those are my cherry trees. I literally got, like, I'm right there. I'm basically in my own front yard, connected to an ancient city where I have, you know, diamonds, XP, just all that stuff. It is the next real life day. I'm just giving you an update on my sickness. I feel a little better. I'll probably maybe, you know, I'll do like a day or two, maybe 3 today. Because I am excited. I got so much loot in my inventory right now. But yeah, look how close. So like right around here, I now have direct access to an ancient city. Before I put my loot away, I do want to check on Megatree. And it looks like some of the stuff's growing in. Yeah, we got some more work on this one. But Megatree's looking good. I think Megatree in the end will be a good idea. I don't know if it's a great idea to do Megatree if you're not playing on peaceful, because you're going to have some spots in the middle, but you know what? Whatever, it's peaceful mode. Let's put some of this stuff away. I have so much loot. Actually, so much loot. And I know I kind of showed it, but dude, I'm stacked. Okay, so copper. I did want to check, can I make copper armor? Please, no, not in the game yet. One of those things that I think really should have already been in the game. Kind of silly that it's not already in the game, if you think about it, copper. But whatever, man. I don't make the rules. A bunch of diamonds. Good amount of, like, just little stuff, too. Like, I got 14 gold. A lot of iron. Did I talk about candles? How I wanted to kind of maybe try to throw some candles in with my lighting? I'm not sure if how much of that I'm gonna do. I didn't like the off-white candles. I just wanted white ones, and I only found 7. I also wasn't being the most vigilant about, you know, making sure to pick up every candle that I saw. But you know, whatever. I'm gonna try to do some candling. Do I want to use my lava bucket to cook this stuff? I think I do. I think I'm at that point of living in luxury, where I can kind of start using lava. No idea where to put the skeleton skull yet. I don't think a skeleton skull. I mean, it's not quite fall. I'm not feeling the spooky Halloween vibes just yet. Oh, I found a name tag. Did I tell you that? That might come in handy at some point. Sometimes those are nice. I don't think I really found anything, though, that I can't... I think the best drop I found was these sticky pistons, because I don't really think there's any real other way to get them. Other than maybe like a jungle temple. It's you know, if you really think about it, maybe there's other ways, but that's probably about it. So let me make myself some shoes with my diamonds, because I definitely know I'm gonna want shoes. And then I think enchanting room could go right here. It's a bit lazy to put your enchanting room like under the house, but there really isn't a better place for it. I think up here it would look a little strange, and I might want some flex rooms up here. So maybe a little enchanting area. I spent most of the day digging that tunnel. The sun is setting. It took a very long time to dig that tunnel because I didn't want to do 2 days in a row of me digging a staircase out of the mine. I thought you heard enough of me yapping on the previous day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think tomorrow I'm gonna get this enchanting room set up. And then that puts me at day 30, and once I'm nice and iced, I can go meet the villagers. I look like I know I don't have a shirt, but maybe I'll like get a tunic or something. It's peaceful mode. I can be fashionable. Okay, a little bit silly of me. I have everything set up for an enchanting room. I've got absolutely everything except obsidian. I forgot about obsidian, and I literally, like a dummy yesterday, was like, well, I'll take my last thing of lava and I'll use it to smelt. I can do this. I can afford this. And I could not. So I'm gonna have to go back into the ancient city. I know where lava is. It's right down this staircase. It's just a straight maybe I'll do this too. It's just a straight staircase. I hate bonking my head. I don't know about you guys, but I hate bonking my head when I go down a staircase in Minecraft. Plenty of lava down here. I'll grab some obsidian. I will grab a bucket of lava, and then I'll come back up. Maybe we'll do a little lava farm. We have enough iron to make hoppers and stuff. Or you don't even need a hopper, do you? You just need a cauldron. But yeah, that was a bit short-sighted of me to use that. But anyway, I'm already on this, on these days, the 20s. Let's call them that, because it's day 30 now. I'm already a little bit over, so probably a good day to have an obsidian day where I just go get obsidian off camera. So, yep, gonna do that. Gonna widen up this staircase, grab some obsidian, normal Minecraft stuff. Okay, a little obsidian trip off camera. Now I can set up my enchanting room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just my mouse has been double clicking. I might have just wrecked everything. Oh no. That's 6, 9, 12, 13. I should be okay. Yeah, my mouse has been, the right click has been double clicking, and it's an issue I've been dealing with. I don't know if it's because I've been playing so much Minecraft or this mouse is old. I don't remember when I bought it. Is that 15? 4, 10, 15. Okay. Here we go. Let me grab my lapis. Anyway, my mouse has been double clicking. It doesn't normally, see right there. I pulled up my inventory and it double clicked. I just gotta, take a trip to Best Buy. It literally, this mouse, there's a button that has fallen off. I don't want to say I've been lazy, because I'm not a lazy guy. I don't like, people say, "Oh, I'm lazy." No. That doesn't describe me. Don't ever catch me. Don't ever let me catch me saying that, because I'm not a lazy man. I'm not. But the mouse, it's like it has a bit of a double click, and I just keep meaning to go replace it, and then I forget, because it's sort of an insidious kind of thing. Like a lot of times it doesn't matter, but every now and then it does. Okay, let's see. Chat. Featherfall 4? Look at those freaking boots. Protection 3, Featherfall 4, Depth Strider 2, Unbreaking 3. I mean, I basically just got the best boots in the game. I mean, no, they're a little scuffed off best, but for peaceful, those are the best. Oh, a pink shirt, by the way. Yeah, you like my drip? My pink drip? Should I enchant that too? I mean, I have like 50 levels. Blast Protection 4. Thorns 2, Unbreaking 3. None of that matters. I was hoping for some, what do you call it? Fire protection? Because that's the only other thing I think. Once you take away once you take fall damage out of the equation, I think the only other thing that kills me in this game, because there's no hunger or anything like that. I think the only other thing that can potentially kill me would be the lava or something like that. So I actually grabbed some stuff from the ancient city, some swift sneak, and then there's protection 4. I got some protection 4 pants. So I wanted to, because I have mending, unbreaking 3, now protection 4. Protection 4, swift sneak, unbreaking 3, mending pants. I know they're not fire protection, but protection does give fire protection, so I should be a little better if there's a fire. Let me also make a diamond pick. See what I get on. Oh, you know what? I'm already out of levels. Wow, those levels went fast. Jeez. Okay, I can't enchant a pick right now, but I can always go back into the ancient city and get more stuff. I do want to make an automatic lava farm. I think I have the stuff. I just need pointed dripstone, right? And you just really got to be careful not to put it near anything that can burn. So I have a wood house. I got to make sure to keep wherever I put this. I got to make sure that it's not gonna burn down my house again. I think the safest bet is actually to put it like down here. Maybe not even. Yeah, the safest is to like put it down here, underneath everything, because nothing's gonna burn down here. So I'm gonna do that. I've had too many houses burn down because I've tried to set up some sort of lava farm or lava feature, and it's gone awry. So I'm gonna just be extra safe with this lava farm. But free lava forever, I mean, you can't really beat that. No? I'm trying to find a block that I can use to show that lava is behind it. I think deep slate for now. That's probably my best code block is especially some polished deep slate. Oh yeah. Maybe deep slate tile. Yeah. That's a good way to show. Oh, I want to do a whole video about redstone code, because I've always said that, building things to code, and I do mean it when I build things to code. I'm very particular, especially in later on in videos and stuff, and in my main world, my 5,000 days world. I'm very, very careful about building stuff to quote unquote code, and I've always wanted to make a video on kind of like what I mean by that. But I don't know if that's something that you guys even really would want, because I don't know, is it a no-brainer? I never used to think about this sort of thing. I think actually I think this can go just like this. As long as it's dripping. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I just got to make sure that nothing above this. I don't think my house is even above this. No? It slightly is, but you've got the whole foundation. I don't think there's any wood anywhere near, but I'm going to kind of be on fire watch, at least for the next day, because fire, sometimes it's a bit insidious how it spreads. I know that looks really ugly too, but I plan on maybe doing one more, expanding it. You don't need too much lava, even in my 5,000 days world where I'm a god. I think I only have 3 little dripstones making lava, so especially for me, I don't need that much, but that should be good. And then once I get 2 in there, I'll make it look a little prettier. But yeah, I think do I need more levels? Not really. I do want to try these featherfall boots real quick. I'll start slow. Right there? Come on, how much does that do? 2 hearts, and they come back pretty quick. I don't think that fall would have killed me before, but I mean, now it's definitely not with featherfall. Let's try a bit further of a drop. Wow, still 2 hearts. Goodness. Yeah, that's taking a big weight off my shoulders, that featherfall 4. And I can't believe we got it on the first enchant. Easy peasy. Yeah, because I was in the caves especially, right? Some of those caves can get pretty tall. And in the caves especially, I'm thinking, man, I really don't want to fall and die right now. Okay, big jump right here. Big jump. And wow! 2.5. 2.5 hearts. I'm pretty sure I take less damage in peaceful mode anyway. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so I'm almost certain I will not die if I jump off the top and hit the absolute bottom. So I just want to see if I can jump off my porch and hit the little river. That was a jump I wanted to try earlier. I wasn't sure if I would die, and I wasn't sure if I would hit, so I'm just going to jump off the corner. Come on! Oh, I'm glad I didn't try, because I would have hit the very edge. I would have hit the very edge. No, maybe I can hit it. I'm going to try maybe one more time. Yeah, I'm glad I did not risk that. Like I said earlier, if I die, this is not hardcore Minecraft. So I will respawn. I know it's a weird feeling, but I don't want to die because it's the peaceful video. Like I'm not gonna run around like an idiot. I'm also not going to like if I get stuck somewhere, I'm not gonna like take myself out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try one more time on this jump. One more time, and then it's sunset. I gotta end the day. I'm sure it's been about 6 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Professional. Oh, you know what? I got that depth strider too. A little quicker in that water. Very nice. I wonder if any of the villagers saw that. They're like, what is the guy doing? He looks pretty icy. Oh, and he's jumping. Could use a better way up the mountain. Plateau, whatever it is. Every time I got to get up. It's super steep. So you kind of have to go onto this end. This is I think the south end. And it gets a little less steep over here. But wow, what a day. Much more powerful. And as long as I come up here and my house is not on fire, it should stay that way. I think I've buried that auto lava farm deep enough where it's not going to cause any issues. But let me just do one more check just to make sure. Oh. Is that just torches? Is that why? Is that why? Yeah, just torches. That's why we got some smoldering floor. And look at this! We even have our first lava. I mean, I might as well expand. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Do a little double. Little double lava farm. I think I need a source block, correct? And then cobblestone. See, that was the double click. It doesn't happen every time. It's a little insidious, the double click, but it does happen. And that looks a little off. I don't know why I did that, but it looks a little off. It's obviously fixable. Let me just throw a tile on there, and I can probably just trim the rest of this out, and then it'll look okay. If I just make these all tiles. Boop, and it's a little annoying to make them all tiles, but fairly quick. There's the lava farm. They're making this game too easy. They really are. Giving us everything for free. Back in my day, we had to work for our lava. Am I actually going to say goodnight to you all? Yeah, I think I am. Good night, everyone. Happy day 31. When I first got here, I envisioned a bridge. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. And I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to jump off the edge. I've got feather fall. Oh, okay. Even if I basically hit the bottom, I'm going to be fine. And then I jump in the water. By the time I'm even getting onto the other side, you know, now I'm full health. So no need for a bridge. Though it would be nice to have a good way up here. We're just gonna find our way. We're exploring a little on this side of this cliff. I'm feeling a bit better, by the way. It's you know, the kids start school, bro, and it's like all these germs. It's getting better. All right, That should be the most of it. I mean, just a little waterfall. Maybe I'll make a different one, but that was pretty simple. And I'm trying not to look at the house. I want to get a big reveal from the top of the village right here. Oh, nice bunnies. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Some of those trees are a bit close. Yeah, some of those trees need chopping. And I think I could do a bit more on the foundation. For sure, I could do a bit more on the foundation. Do I have a... Yeah, I have a spyglass. Yeah. In the middle could come down, for sure. I think that would be very smart. Also well balanced. It's a small thing I can do. The roof turned out very cottagey. I don't know if I love it as the same side as the shingles. Maybe I could do something with pink logs. Deck looks good. I like the deck. I don't love how there's no railing because it's not really safe, but functionally I'm going to be jumping off of the thing. Let me just quick take a look at this town. Anything good? Anything I can't get? I mean, apples, I can get apples. Apples are peaceful. I've never met a bad apple. Oh, okay. Obviously some issues in this town. Everyone is getting stuck in the fences. Whatever. No, I can pretty much make all this. I don't think there's any real reason. No. No monster stuff. Though maybe I'll have to look into a list of all the trades just to be sure. A few emeralds. A little flower. Is there a golem? Can golems spawn? Are golems not peaceful? I'm sure he's around somewhere. I don't know. No, nothing super good. Nothing super good. Just villagers. Oh, there's another village right there. Wow. And another portal. Do I do a little exploring? No, not today. Not today. Today I'm getting aesthetics and I'm making sure everything looks good on my land. Right here. Here we go. Yeah, definitely more on the foundation. I'm also noticing there's no door. There's no back door. It's just an opening. Yeah, I think that's about it. More on the foundation. Maybe workshop a new siding. I'll get that going. Would you like to hear another dream? Oh, you know, I was wondering. Yesterday it has a weird sound, and you know why? Someone took the sock. Okay, it happened. This is not me from this day. No, this is me from later. Someone took a sock off my microphone. I went to put it back on. I hit the mute button. So for the rest of the day, I'm just muted. It happened. We got one that's like not recorded. Well, here you are. Sorry for not recording earlier. I mean, I recorded, just didn't have any voice, and figured whatever. I planned for this. There we go. There's the shingle job. You can see the grain goes all in one sideways direction. Up here, it does go up and down like a tree would. I don't know if I'm going to fix that because, yeah, it'd be labor. Do I hate it enough to burn a day to fix it? I don't think so. I want to show you what I found on day 33. Right here. I thought about maybe talking about it a little, but I decided instead of that, I'll just show you on day 34. So you saw me jump off. I'm getting a little bit better at the jump. There's also this waterfall. And right at the top, I just put a little bit of cobblestone. And very, very convenient cobblestone right there lets me get up onto the other side of this cliff real quick. I don't really think I'll do anything with the villagers. I also talked about that. One of them, the clerics, can sell ender pearls, but like, man, ender pearls? What do I want ender pearls for? You can't get blaze rods, so you can't beat the game. Anyway, this is a great place to come up and marvel at my land. Let me get this FOB fixed just a bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna go quick, bro. Okay, so I think the color is better. The color seems much more balanced with this sort of design with the shingles. I think I could do some work on some windows on the lower floor. I think that would help a lot. and maybe a big window with some overhang. What would you call it? A big window with a roof on the top. Maybe a bay window. Can I do a bay window in Minecraft? Is that possible? I think a bay window would look sweet on that front door, or on that first floor. Otherwise, though, I'd say I'm pretty much happy with where I've got the house. At least how I currently stand. You know what I've been thinking about, though, is I gotta go back into the mines. Not even for stuff. I really just need some XP so I can get some better tools. My tools are still normal. I didn't anticipate how much I would spend on my pants and boots. I mean, I was level 50. I'm level 26 now. It was pretty easy to get to level 50, though. So if I go down to the mine, go down to the ancient city. The entrance is actually right down here. I'm not going to do that right now, but I really could use that. And I'm telling you this because I hope my keyboard isn't too clicky there. I'm telling you this because I've been asking all these questions about peaceful mode, and I'm finding myself wanting to keep playing it genuinely. Not that I always have that issue, but I want to go into the mine. I want to get better stuff. To sort of master this peaceful sort of thing we've got going on. And I'm enjoying myself. A game you want to play, you enjoy it. But I think I really got to stop because my mouse is just, it's destroyed. I'll show you. I was double clicking. The whole construction of this shingle project, double click the whole time. It's been getting worse and worse and worse. So I'm not going to play another day until I go get a mouse. I'm going to go to, I don't know, Target, Best Buy, Publix. I'm going to get a mouse. And I'm not going to live like this anymore. I'm not going to do it. Okay, well, today is going to kind of be like a test recording day. Because I got back, it's the same day. I got back from good old Publix. Went down to the Kroger for my computer parts. And I'm back. So I've got a new, same keyboard. Keyboard's fine. New mouse. My old mouse was kind of I would say a pricier mouse. It was, I don't know, maybe $100. This one is 30, but it advertised like a silent click. And I thought about, asking someone, hey, can I take this out of the box before I try? I'm trying to click it. I don't hear it. I don't think you're ever gonna have a silent click. But compared to what I had, like this is a normal mouse. And this is my new mouse. Anyway, Logitech. I had Logitech before. I still have Logitech. And I don't know. It's definitely different. I'm sure the DPI, or whatever that is different. The scroll is a little different. But I mean, it's a mouse, so I'll get used to it. I think my old one just gave out after who knows how many millions of button presses. I do play video games for a living, you know what I mean? Did I talk about my dreams with you guys? No, I didn't. On day 33, that's what cuts out. One dream that I have is I want to get rid of those trees, all of them. Yeah. That's a dream of mine. The Best Buy trip is throwing me off a bit. I don't know if I talked about that. But anyway, I'd like to destroy all of those trees, every single one, so that my cherry biome is the only cherry biome. And another thought that I have that I'm just going to say, because then, I might do this, is I want to bring these sunflowers more into the cherry land. I think I'm very lucky to have a cherry biome right next to a bunch of sunflowers, the sunflower fields. It's an actual sunflower fields biome, you can see. Or sorry, sunflower plains. That's like a coded thing. So eventually I'm going to have to figure out a way to you know, make a bunch of sunflowers or bone meal them. The thing is, I can't get bones. So I guess I can get bone meal from farming. See, every time I go to like there's very few items that I've come across where I truly can't get them. But anyway, yeah. I was talking about my shingle job. It made me go and get a new mouse. It was so much double clicking. But I do think it kind of turned out okay. Could this be larger? A bit larger of an entry? Yeah, it could. What I really like about it is this like piece of pink trim on the top. So on your interior walls, I mean, you got 3 colors. The cobblestone, almost like foundation / wainscoting. I don't know how you say that. And then you got the wall, the solid wall, and then a little bit of trim right at the top. I put these beams in too. I don't know if you vibe with that. I stripped them as well, and I didn't really like how it looks stripped. But yeah, basically that's pretty much all I had done. And then yesterday I was talking about going down into the mine for more XP to get myself some a better shovel, or not a shovel, a better axe. Better axe, better tools, better pickaxe, better shovel, all that kind of stuff. I want to check my diamonds. I mean, if I'm down there, I'm not gonna like pass up a diamond if I see it. But I just want to. Oh yeah, 28, dude. I have so many diamonds. It's kind of crazy how many diamonds I have. So yeah, I think with the house more or less complete. I mean, your house is never complete, but with the house more or less looking good, I think I just got to go in the mine, clean up my inventory because it's a mess, and then go down into the mine. Mostly for XP because of that sweet skulk. All that good old skulk down there. I don't know if I hear water or what. I got new headphones too. My headphones have been busted for a long time, and I've kind of just been dealing with it. I needed a trip down to the quick trip, get myself some computer supplies. Is it just these headphones are like really good or something, and I'm hearing things I've never heard in Minecraft before? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I hear like water. Oh, you know what I'm hearing? I'm so dumb, guys. I was hearing lava dripping. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Drippy lava. Okay. Hallucinations in the dead of night. There's no way it's been 6 minutes. I don't feel like it's been 6 minutes. I may be on the same day as I was. I don't know, man. But I might as well get a little sleep in. And then I like saying goodnight to you. Yeah, I'll get a little sleep. And then I'll go down in the mines, get myself some XP. Maybe we'll talk a little bit about that too. Night-night, everybody. Well, I've been down in the mines now for a little bit. I must say, I thought there was a lot more skulk than there is. It's pretty quickly running out. And I guess level 50 was a lot. I mean, it gave me a lot. I found 5 diamonds already. So there's that. Kind of just going for all the floor skulk. And pretty much all I'm finding is redstone, maybe a few diamonds. You'll have to excuse any of the shrieks. I got my stuff turned down pretty low. And I think what I'll do is I'll in post turn down the game sound just so you know you're not getting assaulted by all the screams. But so far it's been good. Sorry, that was it's such a all the ding-a-langs. I'm pretty much out of the floor skulk. And I was wondering if I would find more loot, but I have pretty much looted this entire thing. I haven't found anything new. Not that I think I could even really get anything better. Is this new? Yeah, like, you know, what is it? Some enchanting bottles? I already have Swift Sneak. Like, Up, up. Yo, wow, that was such a help. A music disc that I'm not going to play. I effectively have all the loot that I need from the ancient city. Especially with those featherfall boots. I don't want to say I'm unkillable yet. I think if I had maybe a respiration helmet. But at that point, you know, you're reaching at that point. Like, I don't want to, I'm not afraid of drowning any more than a normal world. Yeah, I don't need the armor. But if I could get a respiration helmet, that would check off one more thing that can kill me. Drowning. So now I don't have to worry about, won't have to worry about drowning if I get that helmet. Am I missing loot up here? Am I? No. Oh, I might be. Yes! Alright, some coal, I'll take it. I don't mind. S'mores. Looting 3! Well, I mean, that would matter if I ever wanted to, and that could upgrade my hoe. Looting 3 would matter if I ever made an animal farm for whatever reason. Though, without, breach, is that important? I'm gonna grab it. Without hunger, I don't really see the need for an animal farm. You know what I mean? Like, why farm animals if you don't need the meat? I guess you could maybe do, like, cows for leather, but, I mean, I don't know, man. Once I get my house done, I may run into the problem of not knowing what to build. So far, I'm good. So far, it's been actually really easy, but I've kind of just been doing normal Minecraft stuff. I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen once that house is truly done. And, I mean, we're getting there. What'd I say yesterday? Effectively complete or something like that? Dude, I hate these shrieks. At least there's no warden. And, I mean, this is a lot of free XP, you know what I mean? Ooh. This is a big area. I haven't been down here. Not on this side. Oh, yeah. There's always the nether, too. I keep forgetting about the nether. I'd like to at least walk around a little. And they do have some nice colored stuff. I think maybe that crimson, the crimson wood might go nice with my house. I know for a fact mangrove would look great. But then I'd have to find a mangrove swamp, and I mean that's an adventure. Those things are normally pretty hard to find. No danger though. Anything over here? This is a bit of a dangerous area. Yeah, maybe a chest plate with fire protection. Because lava, I mean, I definitely still die if I fall in lava. 100%. I don't live lava. And I don't think there's any way for me to make potions. Like in most hardcore worlds, I try to get myself a fire potion of some kind. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that because you need blazes. I mean, I'll grab the soul torches, grab the name tag. What does the echo shard do? Does that let me make the things that track? That's what that does, right? I don't think I've ever actually done that. Whatever, I'll pick it up. Something about a compass. It's saying a soul compass. I mean, I lived here 100 days. I don't even know. What is that? Compass. No, it's not showing me. Oh well. Yeah, this is the life of a peaceful miner. Has it been 6 minutes? I mean, I'm almost level 40. I think at level 40 I can get done. I'll have to find my way out. It's pretty simple. You just kind of go west, and eventually stuff in this horrible land starts to look familiar. A little redstone too. Don't want to pass that up. Okay, that's 40. Let's see if I can show you how I find my way home. It's really all vibes. Like I said, I just kind of I figure out which way is west, then I just bear that way, and eventually, oh, this is dark. I'm gonna dig my way out. Eventually, I'll see the stuff I've built. Oh, a lot of good skulk over here. Well, maybe it's bigger than I thought. Don't fall in lava. See, now I'm coming back to some of my torches. And this I totally recognize. You may even recognize this building. Yeah, now we're home free. There's my staircase right back to my house. I'll save you the trouble of watching me walk all the way back up. Well, wish me luck. I'm going to try for some new tools. One, a good axe. I really want this to be nice. Efficiency 4. I don't even care. Yeah, just efficiency 4. That's fine. That'll help me cut down trees. Pickaxe? Maybe fortune? Yeah, silk touch works too. And then I'm looking for some respiration on the helmet. Wow, protection 3. I think if I break these down, I can do one more again. I like the silk touch. Efficiency is fine. It'd be nice to have some unbreaking on there, but I can keep that. Oh, I guess I haven't done my shovel. Yeah, I'll just do the raw shovel here. Let's see what this goes. Just efficiency 4, no. Okay, well, I'm not gonna wear the helmet because, I mean, I don't know. I know my skin looks pretty good with the Minecraft armor, but ever since the Minecraft movie, when I saw Jackus Blackus with the helmet and the armor, I don't know, man. I've just looked at Minecraft armor differently since then. I don't know if they intentionally were like trying to animate that Minecraft armor to look horrible, or if it's just me. And if you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, sorry, spoiler, a man wears diamond armor at some point. But anyway, it just looks horrible, and I don't mean to be a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not hating. Just, man, that scene, it's a pretty good movie, but that scene at the end where he's got the diamond armor, man, it just takes me out of it. But how do you make the grindstone? You gotta have the cooked stone, right? Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm missing. I gotta cook some stone. Cook some stone. We can talk a little bit about, oh, you know, I should also be efficient about this. Go grab some lava from my infinite lava farm. If I do that, then this is like kind of free. I shouldn't use coal anymore. What was I saying? I have thought a little bit more about villager trades. I know I said earlier that they're kind of useless. And it's not. I thought of something. There's something that I can't otherwise get, and that's mending. I know I already have a mending hoe and I have mending pants, but that's just because I found those in an ancient city. They can spawn there. They don't spawn the other mending pieces, so you can't get like a chest plate or whatever, or a sword. Not that I need a sword or a pickaxe. But at the villagers, I can get a guy that will sell me a mending book. And I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, I've got some books that I can, yeah, we'll do this one. And you need another book, don't you? You need at least 2 books and some money. So, you know, it'll be a couple steps to get to that mending book because I don't have much money. I don't have a lot of books. But the villagers will be helpful for mending. So I can at least make some mending tools and then never really have to worry ever again about my tools. Once I have respiration on the helmet, I mean, I've effectively become unkillable, undiable. Yeah. There's really nothing here that could end me. Let me, well, I don't even have to wait for this grindstone because I'm under level 30. So I think I might just go over to the other cherry hill, start chopping. I don't even really need the wood anymore. I don't think I will anyway. Not that much, not a whole forest worth. But I want to just get rid of this forest. It's a bit of a, it's an ambitious play. And I think in the end, you won't even notice that I've done it, right? Because how can you see the absence of something? But somehow, me standing in the cherries, looking out on the world, my view is diminished by there being another cherry biome right next door. And it's not that big. It's sort of like mine, where it's cherries right on the top of the hill or whatever it is. And that's it. I don't know if that's how cherry biomes naturally spawn or whatever. That seems to be how I always find them. I wanted to see if I have touched sugarcane before. I apparently have. But I also could eventually just use the wood. Even in my biggest world, wood is always something you kind of need. I think you can build an automatic wood farm. It has something to do with a TNT duper, and then you do something with something else. I remember looking it up, and it didn't seem super ethical at the time. I thought, that seems a little like you're glitching the game a bit. I will say, one nice thing about cutting these trees, even if I don't use the wood, will be all the saplings, so I can make more great-grandfather cherry trees. You can see the one that I planted looks great. It still has a little more growing to do, especially in the actual cherries. It really blends in quite nice. So let's see, this is the efficiency 4 diamond axe. I mean, I guess it's a little faster. Yeah. For sure it's a little faster. Not life-changing amounts. I think even with everything you can get, like haste and stuff, I don't think you can insta-mine trees. Can we insta-mine dirt? Nice. We can. We can insta-shovel dirt. Sorry, not insta-mine. Sorry. Alright. So I gotta be careful now with my shovel. I gotta get used to that. Are you looking at my sword in the hotbar and you're wondering, what did he kill? Animals. Where is he? Like this pig. Like this pig's of animals. I guess I could use the axe. But I had the sword on me. I think I said earlier in the video that I wouldn't make a sword, but guys, it just felt weird not having, one be my sword. I don't know if you guys are similar. My hotbar, kind of stays as you see it and never changes. It just feels weird when it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, sword, pickaxe, shovel, axe. I know some people put their pickaxe first. I don't know why they do that, but I've always thought, again, more of a survival guy, someone who, actually plays this game difficultly. You want your strap on the quickest. That didn't come out wrong at all. No, I said what I said. You want your strap on the quickest. Put it on 1. Oh, bees get angry. They can't sting me. Sorry if that was a bit a little excited. Wow, look at this. Wow. So Peaceful has like its own rules, man. I thought for sure thought for sure these bees would be. I mean, they're trying to sting me. Look at their little stingers. I guess I've never even seen that. They're little stingers. And why do they turn upside down when they do it? Yeah, you better just give up, good sir. I don't think bees kill me anyway, even if they were able to sting me. But that's interesting. I did not know bees could not sting me. Wow. Wow. It just did nothing. So Peaceful is more than it's more than it leads on to be. They kept the sting animation and just took away the violence of it. It's definitely been 6 minutes. Yeah, the sun's going down. It's probably been like 8 minutes. Wow. Haven't even gotten close to this job, and I'll probably chop all night. Yeah, see you in the morning. There's the sunrise. I have been chopping all night. You can see way in the distance. You can kind of see my little pillar from where I came up. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've been chopping all night. You can see my axe is like half dead, and I mean, it looks like I've put a dent in it. All right, I'm slowly getting there. I'm getting this forest cut down. It almost looks like the entire top of the plateau is cut down. And once that's done, I mean, hey, then you're pretty much almost all the way there. There's a lot on the back side of the hill, it seems. Hopefully not too many. But if you look at my inventory, I mean, wood for, I think I have 9 stacks. No, not quite. Not quite. Can't do a block. I also found bees, right? I forgot I had silk touch on my pickaxe. So I've been, every time I find a beehive, I've been silk touching it. So the bees don't sting me. And then I can relocate the bees to my land. So all the bees don't die. And then I have even more bees. So I'm increasing my overall, cherry population. I don't think the bees do anything. But I can see why bees would like to live here. Oh my goodness. Look at this cherry tree. I can't, come on. Yeah. They're a bit annoying to cut down as I've been cutting them. They have these strange shapes, and sometimes these roots, or not roots, the branches, roots go down. The branches will go like up, and then they'll create these difficult angles to reach. Like some of those angles where it's basically like it's just right out of my reach. This one kind of looks like one that's going to do that. And I see that one, like I just barely can't reach it. I gotta do this jump thing. It's just annoying. So I'm glad these trees are going. Anything down here? I haven't looked into the ravine yet. No, nothing good. I might even just turn all this to charcoal. At least some of it. Because there's no way I'm gonna, with my quote-unquote cute house, there's no way I use all that wood. It just doesn't happen. But torches, I'll probably need oodles and oodles because I'm planning on lighting up all the trees in on my cherry biome. That's something I want to do. Give the whole thing a nice glow. Oh, come on. Oh, see what I mean? Like this one. It's just right out of my reach. And then it, I've got to dirt up a little bit. Hit it. See, that one too. Dirt up a little bit. Hit it. Get rid of my dirt. Go on down. It's not like oak. Oh, am I full? I don't really want to drop anything. I guess petals I can drop. That probably means I got to get home soon. This cherry biome has been kicking my butt. I mean, not really. I've never been kicked. The bees can't even sting me. It's just a little bigger than I thought, clearing a whole forest by hand. I've already definitely had the thought of using a flint and steel. Yeah, I have had that thought. But I know this is, it doesn't go against peaceful or anything. It's just a wasteful way to get rid of a forest. Like, look at all this material I'm getting at the end of the day, just by cutting. I'm getting saplings. I'm getting sticks. This is all useful to me. I'm not some rich guy that can afford to burn down forests yet. Oh, you know what would save me inventory? Can these be bundled? No, they cannot. They can't be bundled. But this is kind of where I started. You can see it's very clear. This was all tree. Oh, see, there's some floating, like almost like sky bushes, because there's little pieces. There's little tiny pieces of wood stuck up in there that I just, they hide. Another thing, as I'm looking at my my plateau, whatever this thing you would call it, it kind of is like almost like a mesa. I think that's more of a desert thing. Anyway, when I'm looking at this, I don't know if I want trees absolutely everywhere. I don't think they'll look good on the cliff face here. So I think I'm just gonna kind of put as many trees as I can on top, light them all up. It'll give a really nice glow. Long term, I'd love to have some better paths to get up. It's just kind of annoying having to do parkour every time I want to get back to my house. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a good view of the other side after I've, deforested significantly. Half a diamond axe is gone. You know what I mean? So I've been working. I'm gonna climb up the mountain, and then I'll turn around, give a reveal of the work. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I've done nothing, actually. From here, it looks basically the same. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it isn't. I cut down that many trees. How much is that? How many wood? Let me grab my calculator real quick. You're chilling. We're all chilling. That's 576. Well, add the 3. 579 cherry logs. So, I mean, how many is a tree? A tree's like 15. Okay, I only maybe chopped 40 trees. Jeez, when you put it like that, when you actually do the math, it's like, man, you did kind of nothing. I guess all of this was more cherried. Yeah, but it'll look much better. I think I am doing the right thing. This is the point where maybe we're not past the point of no return for that cherry biome. But I think I will definitely go past that point because, dude, I think it'll look so much better when I'm the only cherry. Just make this land feel artificially more special. But I think in the meantime, I have like 200 saplings. I'm going to go around here and just thicken this up real nice. Get it super, super thick and dense. And then I'll come back with some torches or something like that. And I'll fill it all in with lights. It'll be this glowy, beautiful oasis. Oasis forest is what it's going to look like. That's what I'm going for. Just pack it in. But in the natural sort of confines. And then I'm going to do some of these mutant trees. Yeah? Just put them like this in a diagonal. Those look really good. Those look great. Really everything so far. That great-grandfather cherry tree, the one that I did in a plus. Well, the great-grandfather is the grandfather is a plus. Great-grandfather is then you go on the corners like this. And this one can be a little imperfect. But that'll make a great-grandfather cherry tree in time. I think maybe on the edge that might be nice. Maybe one big one in the middle somewhere if I can find it. None of these are really growing. But just trying to get it as dense as I can. I think later I'll come back and cut all the grass because I think the grass inhibits. You can't have petals on grass, and I'd like a bunch of petals on the ground, so I'll have to mow. Come out here and mow. I still want to bring those sunflowers in. I think that'll look really darling. But I need some way to get a bunch of bones. I think the way I'm gonna have to do it is some sort of sugarcane type thing. Put some more bees. Get some more bees buzzing. Especially around the house. A little more activity makes it all feel a little more, I don't know, lived in? Alive? Oh, look at that. I love that branch. Look at that beautiful branch. Wow. Just walk right under it. Oh, man. Yeah, this one too. Ooh. Ooh. None of these trees too close? We're good? That one looks a little close. Yeah, that's like a bush. That tree looks a little close. Get rid of that. Maybe some of this will start falling off. You don't want the leaves touching the house. I mean, that's like a real life thing, man. That's the basics of shrubbery? Forest? No, it wouldn't be forestry. That'd be more like shrubbery. Don't have the leaves touch the house. Gotta trim that. These all look good. You can have them close. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. Let's go put away my wood. Don't have levels. I don't really want to go get levels just yet. I don't really need them. I mean, I'll need a new axe soon. Wow, so much wood. Is there anything I could build with wood? Something automatic? I'll use wood as my my scaffolding because I can make these into planks for 4x. I'm actually kind of rich on material. Nice. Okay. I would say it's been 5 minutes. Yeah? About? Oh, more like 8. No, the sun's almost setting. I gotta actually start using a timer again. Oh, man. Merry Feast Eve, everyone. I've got a lot going on today, so I'm going to keep this one short. Check out the semi-auto smelter. This is what I've been using to kind of cook up some charcoal. I just have way too much cherry. And I'm gonna waste a bunch of it if I just let it sit. And I think I'll be needing torches more than I'll need wood, at least in the near future. So I've got a little thing where we're making lava, or we're using lava to cook charcoal. Simple thing there. But yeah, like I said, it's Feast Eve, so I've got a lot to do. I think I need 3 buckets. The big thing is I got to get a cake. I got to secure that. And I know everyone always asks, what the heck's Feast Day, man? But I'll talk about it tomorrow. There's a lot to do today. A lot of items I got to scramble for. And you know what, Billy? I can't have you on my legs. I can't have you distracting me. So I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Feast Day, everyone. I know if you're out there, you're wondering, what the heck is Feast Day? I've decided to kind of talk about it today. I don't normally, and I got to get out of this camera angle. Before I played today, I'm playing a game, and before I played today, I went and watched 100 Days in the Swamp. That was where the first feast day happened. Day 40, 100 Days in the Swamp, the first feast day. And I'm kind of wondering why you guys ask what feast day is, because it's kind of explicitly explained in that video very well. What feast day is, like to a T. I didn't just declare feast day out of nowhere, and I wasn't cryptic about it or anything. You know, feast day is on the 40th day. It's a holiday that I have created in hardcore Minecraft in general, whatever you want to say it. I think Minecraft in general. I think I have that power. But anyway, on the 40th day of your world is feast day. You can like it, you can not like it, but, I mean, I'm TheNotable, and I have the power to declare such things. So regardless of how you feel, if you make it to day 40, good news, you know, you're on feast day. Whether you celebrate or not, that's feast day. So I guess one thing, maybe what you ask, when you ask what's feast day, maybe you are meaning more, why is feast day? Yeah? So I can talk a little bit about that. One thing, villagers don't have to be involved. I think some people get that wrong. Villagers don't. I generally involve the villagers as sort of like, you know, I'm sharing in the feast day festivities. But villagers don't necessarily need to be involved. In fact, feast day can be as big or as little as you want, and you can kind of do whatever you want on feast day. But the reason we choose day 40 as a holiday and a day of reflection and a little bit of vanity as well, right? What do I do on feast days? Normally what I do is, on the first one, and what I normally do is it's a day about your food, right? You make a little table, something like this. I thought a little pink table in the village. I could have done it by my house, but if there are villagers, I like to share with them. and generally a cake is involved. But it's good to take a day in Minecraft, and especially when you're on hardcore. I mean, peaceful is peaceful. It's not like I'm celebrating not dying on peaceful mode. But especially in hardcore Minecraft, or even any other version of Minecraft, it's nice to just take a day and sort of celebrate that we've made it this far. Because I think by day 40, over my years of playing Minecraft, by day 40 in a Minecraft world, no matter where you're living, you're probably on some level, like, set up. You're probably not living in destitution. There's a reason feast day doesn't happen on the 5th day, because sometimes on the 5th day of a Minecraft world, you're eating rotten flesh. Oftentimes by day 40, if you're not, you know, diamonded out, you're at least close, or most of the time you at least have a home by day 40. I have only been celebrating feast day for about a year. I couldn't tell you my best and worst, you know? I couldn't tell you. I would say most of the time they're about the same, meaning my power level on feast day. But the reason I chose day 40 is, you know, I'm very smart and I do this all the time. And day 40 is a great day for it. It's just the perfect day. By then, you've probably got the resources to take a day for some silliness. You probably got the resources to take a day, go out of your way and make a cake, which is what I'm about to go do. I thought about getting all the food together and all that, but really what I like to do on feast day is a cake. I like at least one cake because they're fairly easy to make, and it's also a block that is almost like a, it can be a bit of a memorial. I've sort of now made a bit of a monument. It didn't take long, but it's one of those things where maybe in this video it's not a significant thing, but when I made Feast Day, what I hoped was that someone in their own Minecraft world would do something simple like this on day 40 that maybe 1,000 days later becomes a special relic. It's a way for me and you all to sort of celebrate in Minecraft. There aren't any Minecraft holidays. And it was just an idea, man. I just had it when I was filming the swamp. I felt really happy to live there. And I just wanted to celebrate in some way, and I thought day 40 would be a great day. Just a great day to celebrate in Minecraft. You don't have to feed the villagers or anything. You don't have to do anything. What I like, though, is a cake. A cake with a little place to put some food. I was going to do like steak and stuff, but then, totally forgot. It took me a little too long yesterday to find the eggs. I've killed a few chickens, over the so I had to find some alive chickens first off, and then I had to wait for them to drop some eggs. So that's why we don't have too much food, but we do have the cake, and I wanted to do more explaining today anyway. So that's kind of the primary reason. Is it's just really nice to celebrate in Minecraft, and it's an easy way you can too, right? Another thing is Feast Day, and this is almost an unintended consequence of Feast Day, but what I've noticed celebrating it is it inspires. It just has a way of inspiring because you're doing something different. Most of the time when I'm celebrating Feast Day, it's like I'm living in this harsh world or whatever. When I take a day, a lot of times it's 2 days because I celebrate Feast Eve. But when I take a day to celebrate and do not survival hardcore Minecraft stuff, even on a peaceful video like this, it inspires because you're doing something different. You're breaking the cycle. You're changing it up. And what it inspired me to do, and I'll show you why. I was going around for seeds. I was going around hitting the grass for seeds because part of a cake is wheat. So I'm going around getting the grass, hitting it. And then it was over there because I was looking for chickens over there on the other hill of deplorable trees that I will kill. But I was cutting the grass and I thought, man, I should do this near my main camp. And you know what I was doing? I went around, I'm clearing the grass, I'm cutting the grass. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh, you know what I should do also? I should put those torches up. I've got all these torches that I've been banking. I should start hiding them in the trees. And you can kind of see how I've hid them. I kind of try to, if I can, put them in these little alcoves. And it's just, one thing led to another with Feast Day. And now I'm working on this grass cutting project that I think is going to make everything look so good, right? So I think that's an unintended consequence of when you do something like this, when you celebrate Feast Day. It's not necessarily going to be the same every time, but it for me anyway, it inspires. It shows me where to go next. And I think in a Minecraft world, whether you're recording or not, that's something really powerful. So if you don't vibe with Feast Day, I don't care. Day 40 is that. I'm Luke the Notable. I own that power. I have that power to declare, right? So if you're a hater, you don't like Feast Day, well, day 40 is Feast Day. You can choose not to celebrate. But I try to tell people all out there that that want to try it, dude. It warms my heart. People send me their worlds on Twitter or whatever, and they'll the little day counter, like on Bedrock has a really nice one. It'll say day 40, and they do however they do. They make a little meal for the villagers or whatever. I think a feast day cake is a very, very nice way to do it. You can really do anything, but it gives you a day to kind of derail yourself from whatever you're doing in Minecraft. Do something a little bit different, a little bit silly, a little bit fun, and it inspires. I say that almost every time. Feast Day inspires, and it almost always does. So that is what Feast Day is. That is why feast day is. I think from now on, you know, if you don't know what feast day is, that's okay. Eventually you'll learn. But I've now been very clear. So, stop asking. And try celebrating. I think it'll be good. Even in your Minecraft world, if like you've got an old world that's like 1,000 days old already, just wait till you hit the next 40. You know, if you're like 1,240, just make that feast day. Get a little cake in there. Put a little cake somewhere on a table/altar. I think you'll enjoy yourself. And I'm definitely enjoying myself with this lawn. Though I don't know if the cherries are going to drop the leaves. Because this has been cut. This lawn's been kind of cut around the house for... I did a little last night, so maybe a Minecraft 24 hours. And I haven't had much growth of the leaves. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I was just kind of going around willy-nilly. No real plan. Oh, look at this. Look at this weirdo tree. See, that's a cool one. That's a keeper. With the beehive. That looks like a tree a bee would get. Well, I know feast day was going to be a little longer. Go watch this sunset. Happy feast day, everybody. Happy feast day. I love the day after feast day, too. You know, you get to take all that good inspiration and start using it. This is not natural leaf falling. I thought maybe the leaves would fall from the cherry trees and create, you know, like a bed of flowers. No, but this is not all natural. I put this here in with regular petals. Dude, why is my game lagging? What? Hold on. It just said 1,000 FPS. Dude, why does it feel like I am lagging right now? What is going on? Okay, let me figure this out. No, it's definitely the mouse. See, I got two mice. I got two little mice down at the Kroger. No, I already used Kroger, didn't I? Where else do they go? I already said Quick Trip. That's a. I was at the Loves. I got two mice down at the Loves, and I cheaped out because I thought, I don't know, man, they didn't have the exact one that I had before. And dude, this thing is. I think it's the mouse. The other one has started to act up. This one too. Oh my goodness. $30 is not enough for a mouse, guys. I have to go back. Oh no. Yeah, I got to go back to Speedway. I got to go back to Speedway for more computer parts. This is terrible. You can see it. Oh. Okay, just came back from Cracker Barrel with my new mouse. It's basically the next version of the one I always used. I have always used the Logitech G Pro Wireless. And this is the Logitech G Pro Wireless 2. Super light? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I gambled on some cheap mice. That was dumb. I'd never do that. My inventory's so clogged. I got feast day clog going on day 41. But this one feels pretty good. It feels like the other one felt right out of the box, but then it just started dying on me. Click's not too bad either. There's definitely more of a sound on there. But it's definitely super light. Sorry, I didn't mean to review products in this video. It's just kind of what happened. Anyway, there's a lot of things that I want to do. In my trip down to the various convenience stores that I buy computer products from, I've had a lot of time to think. And there's a lot of things I want to do. First and foremost, though, I want to finish my business of this. I keep wanting to say island. I mean, it's kind of like an island, but this archipelago of cherry trees, the opposing gang of cherry trees. I need to strike them down. I said I was going to do that, and I'm going to do that. I don't care if this axe breaks. I'd like to maybe keep it as a souvenir. It'd be nice to have the axe that broke down the other cherry trees, and I'm not sure if it'll even live that long, but we'll see. But I did set out to do that, and I think I'm only about a day or two of chopping, maybe more. But sometimes you say that, you go, it's only about a day, and then it's a week. I already thought this would take about a day with a diamond axe. I also noticed way in the distance is a jungle. I thought jungle might go with cherry just a little bit. You know, maybe. Though I really think if I want to get a wood that complements the cherry, I think mangrove is what we'll have to go with. Though I wouldn't want any of that on the outside. No, I think that would make everything look uncherry. But I would not say no to some mangrove floor. Yeah. You know, I just had an idea that popped in my head. I think I'll just chop as much as this axe will let me chop. And then once I'm done, once this axe is about to bust, you know, then I'll come down here with a flint and steel and do it the old dirty way. I already have so much charcoal, so much. What's the other? Not charcoal. Even coal. I've got a bunch of. I don't know if I'll be able to show you nighttime tonight. I know we had a little bit of a hiccup in the early days, but I'm pretty over time as far as the pacing goes. So I might have to just do some of this chopping off camera. Maybe I'll come back at night, show you what the glow of the trees look like. Here's the sunset of day, 42? Yeah, 42. And look at this. Look at that beautiful glow. I know it's, you know, the sun is kind of competing with it, but that beautiful glow of those lights in the trees, it's not perfect coverage, but you can see how nice it looks. And you can imagine the reason I need to take out all these, and maybe even this town. Yeah, I mean, that town's made of wood. That'd be a pretty easy burn. Let me show you some progress. I might have to resort to burning, and I'll show you why. I've been making really great progress on these trees, but just over the ridge, there's more trees. So there's already a lot of trees here. Maybe another 2, 3, 4 solid days of chopping. I mean, some of them are kind of far apart. You can see I've been here, over here chopping. But there's a whole other hill on the other side. Now I'm hoping I can just chop down all the trees right around me. And as long as I chop down these trees, maybe that hill's too far. Maybe it's too far for a good view of it. And I can just leave it, and then it almost becomes like a reserve if I ever need wood. Though I really don't know if I'll ever need wood again. Plus, I can always like grow my own orchard. These trees are a little bit annoying. Like right here, this is just an annoying piece. And that's why I might want to start using fire. Because this would be really easy to just like cut down the tree to that point and then light that thing on fire. Yeah, I think that would be much better for my my mental health. This one is pretty, like that one was easy to get. If you're on a level surface, the tree goes down simply. But especially if like there's a dip, oh man, this one's gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the whole thing. No, I did. But it's just, they're kind of annoying trees to cut, sort of like acacia. And you dang phone. You dang phone. I know I'm popular. Oh, like right there. I would just love to take my flint and steel, jump up, and put that thing on fire. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start burning. I have so much wood. I've already, before I even had started cutting this, right, I was turning it into charcoal. So, yeah, let's just get that going. Oh, I had a great idea, too. I've already done it. But you can see I have cherry leaves. I've got 64 of them. I can make some, like, bushes. Those look really great. If you remember, my pickaxe has silk touch. So I was able to sort of harvest some of those. And when I could, I also picked flowers. Because I'm not sure if these naturally generate from the falling petals or what. I feel like that's how it should be. Like, they should just kind of naturally generate in the biome. But you also have to remember that my land is not pure cherry. My land is half sunflower plain. So I think in those sunflower plain, I'm going to have to plant some more of these flowers. Like right here, this is all cherry grove. I guess I must have deleted all the trees. But I'm thinking that's where it has to be a cherry grove in order for those flowers to spawn. And a lot of my land is not a cherry grove. So I'm going to have to pick the flowers eventually. I think in order to build my most perfect cherry land, I'm going to need to destroy the cherry lands around it to get the material. So that's what I'm doing. I'm destroying it all. Destroying all of it. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a new axe soon too. So I'm gonna grab. Oh man, I need XP. I need a lot of things. I think I got to do a day of chores. Tell you the truth, I got to go get a little XP, get a new axe. Yeah, it doesn't even look like I've done anything. New XP, new axe. Get myself a flint and steel. I don't even really know if I have flint, now that I think about it. I can't recall ever having flint. Though there's a gravelly shore right next to me, so I can get flint. Yeah, it doesn't even look like I've done anything. Dude, you got to just eradicate the trees. But I do think that further hill... Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see that further hill. No. No. Maybe a little? But I'll destroy those trees. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some chores. Yeah, a little chore day. Chores done, and a big day of chores too. I got very lucky with the enchants. I ended up combining my axes for efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, so that's perfect. I also lucked out and got a respiration 3 helmet and a fortune 2 pick, so not totally perfect. I ended up silk touching a few diamonds and some iron. Yeah, some iron. So I got home and was able to use fortune on those. I think I had 9 deep slate diamonds, and that turned into 13 with fortune. And then I think I had 10 deep slate iron that turned into like 17 iron. So yeah, now I've got fortune and silk touch. I've got efficiency 4 and 5 on all the tools I use. I've still got the iron sword. Also found some gravel in the deep slate mine, so that's good. I was able to basically do all the chores. Took about a day, but got all the stuff, and I'm going back to chopping. I ended up finding a huge area of the ancient. Oh man, I'm holding back a burp here. But I found a huge area of the ancient city that I had not found before. So I got more loot, like chest loot. I got more of the skulk, so much more of the skulk, and it's so much faster when it's new because it's all on the ground, so it's a lot easier to get. But if there's a little thing in there, I'm just gonna, just like that, little fire, set these on their way. It'll help me to get a little more down every single day. Plus, I have efficiency 5 right now. I don't know if that's really going to change much. My previous axe was efficiency 4. It also did not have unbreaking. Yeah, it feels about the same. It feels almost exactly the same. So I'm going to be I'm just going to basically chop down the trunk, grab the beehives, chop down the trunk, and then burn the rest, move on. That's going to be my strategy. Because I'm telling you, I have so much wood in my wood chest, it's almost full. My treasure chest is also almost full. I'm getting quite powerful. I mean, I've got full diamond enchanted armor and like good enchants. Okay, no chest plate, but I'm using a pink chest plate, by choice. I could have a diamond chest plate if I want. I think I've got like 30 extra diamonds in the rare chest. So we're thriving out here. Thriving out here. Absolutely loving it. I can do whatever I want. I need mending. And that's something I gotta get my butt on. It shouldn't take more than like a day though to get mending. I know Minecraft wanted to change the way that was gonna work. I don't think that's in the game. I think players rioted, and for good reason. Don't nerf us. I think that was my opinion on it was, man, it's Minecraft, bro. Why are you trying to nerf things in Minecraft? Just let it be. It's not that deep. If there's a glitch, sure, okay, yeah, maybe fix it. But don't say, oh, they're get these players, they're getting mending books too easily. We have to nerf them. I guess they were gonna make it so only certain villagers, like villager types, like Savannah or whatever, Plains. Only certain villager types could spawn certain villager librarians could spawn or sell certain books. And I don't remember which one was going to be in charge of mending, but it was going to be like one biome was going to be in charge of mending. Like you had to have a certain biome. And if I remember right, it wasn't like an easy biome. It wasn't Plains. So anytime you wanted a mending librarian, you would have to go to that area. which just means if you had to go to that area, you've got to get the guy, you've got to bring him back, all that. I remember thinking when they announced that, and again, I don't know if they're still planning on doing that at some point. I don't know. But I remember when they announced that, I thought, you know what? Whatever. I don't think they should do it, but I'm not gonna riot in the streets if it's a little bit harder to get mending books. That's coming from a guy who's got a world where I have essentially it's basically creative mode. It's creative mode with extra steps, right? I've got everything I could ever want, access to more, all the money. It's creative mode with extra steps. My 5,000 days world. Can build whatever I want. It's just labor. I don't even know how I got on that. I'm just chopping and thinking, and burning. I want this forest gone, and I'm actually going so much faster now that I don't have to go up into the top and get the little tiny bits. I'm saving so much time compared to the like 3 wood that I would get if I actually mined. Why am I saying mine? Like the 3 wood I would actually get if I went up there and chopped them down. Most of the wood's in the trunk anyway. Trunk in the low branch. Oh, look at that black bunny. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a black bunny. Wow. I've seen spotted ones. That's pretty cool. There should be pink bunnies in the pink trees. That just makes more sense. Yeah, but you can see that other hill just full of pink trees. I'm pretty sure you can't see it from my hill. Yeah, see a little sprinkled over there too. Yeah, they're sprinkled all over. I really only care that my view is good. If it's outside of my view, I could care less what happens. But I think my view will be fine. We may have a few floaters I'll have to get rid of. Sometimes when you burn, there's a few floaters. But I am burning, I would say, the most intelligently. I'm not just randomly going around and lighting everything on fire. I'm getting rid of the what's the word for the trunk? Why was I blanking on trunk? What's the word for the part of the tree that goes into the ground? Yeah, the trunk. Why am I having trouble with that? I don't know. I'm just chomping and thinking. You see what I mean? There was so many extra steps before. All those little bits that are up there. But it's maybe only 2 or 3 wood. Oh, no. Not my trunk. Give me the trunk wood, please. I'll have to build a big pink Luke the Notable. That's like the only thing I can think of at this point to do with this mountain of wood. I've already turned like 3 stacks into charcoal. I used so many torches when I went down for chores to the deep slate, or the deep dark. The ancient city? Yeah, that's what you would call that thing. The thing I get all the XP from. The ancient city. I used so many torches, and I think that's part of the reason I found some new area to it. I was just able to see I wasn't being stingy with them at all. I think I had 4 stacks of torches in my inventory. And I only ended up using like 64. But I had no fear of running out, so I was just putting them everywhere so I could see real good. And it helped. I think I left with 46 levels. Yeah. That's what let me... And I did get lucky with the enchants. I was able to, right off the enchanting table, get my respiration helmet. Got a nice enchant on the axe. And fortune only took 1 extra try. So 2 tries on the fortune. But, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Very lucky with those enchants. Alright. I'm sure this has just been a big day of me babbling and chopping. I'm already over time. I need to restrict the amount of babbling and chopping. Who knows? Maybe you like that stuff. Well, I really have no idea how I missed this trunk. There's a cherry trunk just right in the center. I don't know how I missed that. But you can see I completely got rid of everything else on top. There's some burning there. That was just some residual. And then a few leaves there. I wasn't sure if those would be seeable. Did I just say seeable? Oh, I literally just said seeable. I wasn't sure if those would be visible from my home, and they definitely are. They're kind of on the other side of the mountain. So you can just see the tippy top, but they're on the other side of this mountain. You definitely, even with a spyglass, you can't see the mountain that's on the other side of this mountain. So this is going to be the only bit of chopping I'll have to do. And if I ever need wood again, which I really doubt I ever will, but if I ever need wood again, I can always go onto the other mountain. And yeah, see where I'm full. I have too much wood. Maybe storage then? Yeah? Is that what we're... Because I could use a couple different chests. I could use a redstone chest. I could use a rare chest. I could kind of use a bit of organization. I could also use a quick day because I'm way over time. You know, I'm supposed to be averaging 6 minutes, and I'm just yapping too much. So I'm gonna get to my storage. We'll come back tomorrow. So here's the storage, brand new storage. I thought about making a disposal, but I really don't have that much junk left over. And I thought there would be way more chests, but no, this is pretty much what you can get it down to. Some redstone, a actual diamond chest. Look at this. A diamond chest with nothing but diamonds in it. That's pretty sweet. This is more random rares. This is kind of what my rare chest starts as always, is random rares, and then eventually you get to a point where you're just, you're getting a little more wealthy. You gotta start putting your redstone and your gold and all that in different spots. I don't know if I mentioned this too. I'm a little richer than I thought. I have 39 emeralds. I can't really remember where all those came from, but I apparently have 39 of them. I am going to finish off, well, I have flint and steel, but I'm going to finish off chopping the last few trees on that other island, because once I get that done, I can move on to the next thing, which I think is going to be the Nether. The only real thing I want from the Nether is the crimson wood. I don't think there's going to be much else for me. I might be able to get lucky and maybe find myself like a bastion, but the real big thing that you really want from the Nether is the blaze rods, and those definitely are not going to spawn. So there's going to be no blaze rods for me, which is a shame. It doesn't only take out beating the game, but you need blaze rods to make blaze powder for every single potion in Minecraft. There's no way to make potions without blaze powder. I think that's not fake news. I'm pretty sure you need at least one blaze powder for every potion you brew. And so I'm gonna miss out on night vision, which I really want. Down in the deep dark, some night vision would be so much better because it's so dark down there. But yeah, anyway, just gonna grab these last few. There's this trunk, which I still have no idea how I missed, because it's just right there in the open, staring at me. You can tell I probably maybe was in the area and maybe burned down a tree nearby. But that's why you got to cut down the trunks. Is fire tends to burn up in Minecraft, not down. I mean, it can burn down, but I just know the way the fire works, and it checks blocks above it. That's the simple way of putting it, like lava, fire. There's like a cone above it, a mathematical cone, and it checks there. It checks in that cone above, not below. So that would make sense why it doesn't really burn down very well. I also saw this floater. You could see it all the way from my house. I'll show you the last few trees I'm talking about before I chop them off camera. There's a few, yeah, I'm still way over time, so I could use a quick day, but there's a few trees on the other side of this hill, just a couple. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to see them. Yeah, just maybe, a dozen trees. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to see them because it's kind of over the cliff, over the edge. But I'm going to hit these real quick. Happy day 46, bees. I got a bunch of bees that live around here. Where's this other one? There was one over here. He was doing this spinny move. I thought that'd be a good thing to open up on. Yeah, there he is. But he stopped performing. Yeah, anyway, happy day 46. This, dude, this interrupted me. My phone. This, yeah, it's complete. Not a single cherry tree on the entire plateau. And this is what I'll say about the cliff. It's almost like mesa-like. It's something without anything on it. Look at this normal Minecraft cliff. You can see it's dotted with trees. Not so much on the top, but especially on the cliffy part. When it's clear like that, it has its own beauty, for sure. So, very happy that I went through with that and actually did it. I haven't counted how many days I've been chopping, but it felt like a pretty good amount of chopping. Let me show you all the wood. Now, this is not all of the wood because some of the wood went on the house. I've burned some into charcoal. Speaking of, I was using the auto furnace for some more iron. But that's the amount of wood I have. I haven't done the math. I should have. I don't know. You can do the math if you care. It's over 1,000, pretty sure. At least over 1,000. That should be enough for a giant Luke the Notable. Especially since it's wood planks, it's 4x that. So should be plenty enough for a Luke the Notable. A big one. With, more of a pink hue. There's a couple things that I have to do still after that was done, and what I'm going to do today is I'm going to find a place for another portal. I've said this in videos before, I really, really don't like to hear them. If you invite me to your private server, your little realm, and I come to your house for a tour, and I hear that nether portal, I'm killing you right then and there with whatever I got. We're throwing hands. I don't like to hear it. And generally that means you got to kind of bury him. But I want to do it in a way which is a little nicer. I've looked at this, my sort of big spiral staircase down into this cave/basement. I've been looking at this for a long time and just thinking about the reno. The thing is, it's a very large area and it's very bumpy. I don't know if bumpy is the right way to describe it, but yeah, bumpy. Kind of uneven, has different spots. There's a big gaping hole, which I think I'd keep. I think I would keep this. Maybe bring down this level a little bit. I do have some of the best tools in the game, so any construction should be pretty simple. I can kind of laser through this cobblestone real quick. And it's smooth. And it's smooth because I've got Silk Touch, so construction should be a little bit easier. Yeah, but I think I'm going to try to smooth this out a little bit. Make it look like, what's this overhanging cobblestone there? I don't know if I like that. Doesn't look right. Maybe get this a little, oh yeah, I already love that a lot more. Oh, that's actually beautiful. You can come right out. I'm trying to embrace the fact that I am on peaceful mode. Like, I'm not going to build a wall. I don't need one. I'm going to have a big, cool opening in the bottom of my house. I would never have this normally. So I'm going to embrace it on peaceful mode. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to bury my my portal down in there. You see I've kind of dug down already. But I think I could do a pretty nice big staircase. It's going to require a lot of this carving, so maybe I don't want to do that yet. The ideas are still flowing. I'll at least maybe start that. As for the rest of this, I think I have already fitted utility down here, and I'm going to keep doing that. I've already put a lava farm. Just trying to figure out the flow. I guess I don't... I still do need a disposal. I was talking about that yesterday, fitting in a disposal somewhere. I normally like them in my storage, but there's just not a really good spot here. Not at all. What's right under this? Oh, is lava farm right there? No. Yeah, that's unfortunate because this would be a great corner. Well, okay. Maybe we can make this happen. There's the lava from the lava farm. If I can somehow output a disposal to go right there. Hey, now we got two things. Now we're killing birds with stones. Okay, can I make this? We're on peaceful mode. One of the ingredients would be a bow, which I guess would normally come from skeletons, but I got some string from... Where'd I get the string at this point? Mine shaft, and then I think I got some in a chest, just a random chest. And I need a little redstone. Yeah, So far, no problem. And we're doing a disposal. So we don't even need the... Why am I making a bow? We don't need a bow. We're making a dropper. Don't fall in the... Don't fall in. That's how I could die. Hold on. Let's go one down. I think if I want my dropper right here. Boom. And then I need hoppers. I should have enough iron for this. Yes. I'm a little light on iron. I'm going to do 2 hoppers. That should be enough. Yeah, chest right there. And chest right here. Perfect. Loads in the hopper. And then I just need the circuit for this. So this is one of those that I think I've kind of memorized at this point. I need a comparator, and I need a repeater. I've gotten really good at redstone. I don't know. Did I just say really good? First off, I've not gotten good enough to build a lot of stuff. I don't want to get too good at redstone. Your coolness meter drops. You know, if you get a little too good at redstone. Comparator. Don't I need... Is that quartz? Do I need quartz for that? Yeah, then I definitely need to go to the nether. Can't build my disposal without a little quartz. And that was the original objective, wasn't it? Now I have a hole in my wall. Okay, I guess I'm just going to get to carving. I'm going to build a big staircase so I don't hear the nether portal. I can get some quartz. I can make my disposal. Fix the holes in my wall. Huh! Check the stairs, carved that out. Wasn't too bad with my efficiency. Well, it's only efficiency 4. Only efficiency 4. Not too bad. You know, it's the next day. I'm going to put down some stairs because I don't want to have to jump up and down. You know, it's not about safety. It's not about spawn proofing. I have the stone from carving. I'm just going to put down some stairs. Won't take long. We'll get to the nether today. All right? We will. I'm pretty quick in the staring. I shouldn't miss one. If I do, I'd be a little embarrassed. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Hopefully an ad plays right there or something. You don't see my horrible mistakes. I'm still kind of getting... I know it's the same mouse. It's that same day. I'm kind of getting used to it. I'm trying to get used to it. It's got a different, lighter, kind of nice click. I'm glad I got a good one. G Pro. And okay, this staircase is longer than I thought, guys. Oh man, it didn't take that long to dig. Maybe half a day. Ooh, check this out. Yeah, I found this in the side. I was hoping, yes, it would look great with the stair. Look at that little emerald. There's also some lapis in the ceiling. Yeah, near the bottom. I got some nice little surprises. Almost there. This staircase goes into... I don't know if you remember the dripstone cave that I found way back when. I don't know if I really recorded much of my time down in here. There didn't end up being much. Dripstone caves kind of suck. But while I was recording, I did have the idea to maybe incorporate this staircase and somehow find a way to connect it to the ancient city, because they do go both. They go both the same way. As long as I'm clever, I think I can get this staircase down into the ancient city. But anyway, this right here, right down here is where we're going to put the nether portal. Right in this little alcove. We should not be able to hear that, at least from the house. That's all I mean. I was listening back to what I said about the nether portal. You can have it in your house. I just don't want to hear it when I walk into, like, the livable area. And I guess if you don't have a livable area in your house, I don't want to come visit. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna real quick. I know I'm like taunting you with this stupid nether. Well, I'm gonna put my stuff away. I don't think I'm in any danger so far. Yeah. Oh, I could do these stairs too. I'll do that later. That would be cruel of me to be like, well, no, wait one more time before we go to the nether. All right, let me put this all away. Let me put this all away. And I don't really have a dripstone. Okay. Is there anything I need to bring? Maybe just for safety. Bring some obsidian and a thing so I can get back. I guess maybe it wouldn't hurt to bring a bucket or two. Yeah, I'll go grab a bucket or two. I have all the tools. I even carry a hoe since I've got this mending diamond one. I don't normally carry a hoe. Okay. That should be it. That should be all I need. Maybe a saddle. Because you can ride those things. Though I probably won't because I really don't like riding that stuff. Unless I have a fire potion. I don't like being on the open lava without a fire potion. Though it might be different and peaceful. It might be. I'm just trusting it. So far, everything that I've thought might be a little bit dangerous in Minecraft has been totally not dangerous in peaceful mode. So, here we go. Peaceful Nether. Crimson Forest. This is what I wanted. So I've already got what I wanted. Alright. Very nice. Grab some of this wood. That might make a nice floor, though. Since mangrove has come out, dude, I look at crimson with a little bit of disgust. Since mangrove. It's just such a nicer red than mangrove versus these crimson. It's like a, well, it's crimson. Like a purpley burgundy. Whereas the mangrove has more of an intense red. Yeah. So I still may try to adventure. Try to go on an adventure, try to find a mangrove swamp for that perfect sort of other wood. But for now, yeah, that's not to say I won't do something. Just gonna grab a little bit. I don't want to grab too much. I don't need to because I'm literally right by the spawn. And let me just see if there's anything. Striders? Are there striders? Yep. Yep, there's striders. Yeah, but no hogs. Pigs? The piglins? Or hoglins? Hogs? Hoglins? Piglins? I mean, I guess that means basically everything here is just free. You don't have to worry about gold helmet. You don't have to worry about disturbing the peace. Just grab whatever. I'm going to grab some silk touch quartz. I'll go home and fortune it. I know the trick. Yeah, it's better to do the gold and whatever and silk touch. I'm smart. I'm smart. I don't know why I thought... I guess I thought it'd be more eventful in the Nether, but maybe I should have expected this. You know, the realm with a bunch of hostile mobs having no hostile mobs is... Yeah, it's kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it? I guess I could do some adventuring, sure. But again, for what? I've already been on that with the bastions. There really isn't anything. It's the blaze rods you really want. And as far as... I've done a search on how to get blaze rods in peaceful mode, and all I've found is forums about people saying they want it. It would be a great update. So there's no hope for that. It's not going to happen. Oh, bye, Nether. It's a lot of fun. We got some good stuff. At least a decent spawn. I don't have to do too much running around. Yeah. Not a bad little trip. Not a bad little trip at all. And then last thing, I just want to go up here and just listen real close. Listen and see if I can hear. I'm going to crank my speakers to an unsafe level. Yeah, I don't hear it. We're good. We're good. Well, that was the peaceful Nether. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, I'm going to get this bad boy wired up. I think comparator goes here. And then I need redstone thing there. I couldn't tell you what the comparator does. I know what it does. I just couldn't describe it. All right, this should work. Come on. Yeah. Oh, sweet. So now I've got disposal. Then I just go here, make sure that's nice and covered up. No one's gonna accidentally hit some lava. Oh no. I've had silk. Okay, good. I have a little bit of cobblestone. It's crazy. Once you start doing silk touch It's kind of the opposite. Your stone and your cobblestone habits. Okay, let's just one more check. 3 of these nether wart blocks. Okay, that sounded like it worked. All right, there's my disposal. I also wanted to stone up these stairs because they just, man, I like that smooth stone. I liked how it looked. It's also sort of a low basement. Oops, it's more of a low basement design, and I think it's gonna look really nice, especially since it'll kind of blend. Oh, and I got lucky. Nice. I got really did I not sleep? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's why the day number's off. It's this 6-minute thing. And I haven't even been 6 minutes every time. Yeah, I'm trying to make the thing 10 hours. I'm not trying to trick you with the timing or anything like that. I swear to you, I just want a nice 10-hour 100 days, okay? Forgive me if there's because what does the F3 say? 45. Okay, so I'm close. Guys, I'm close. Close enough. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm working with what I have. All right. So here is the nice, smoothed out basement. As I look at this giant piece, I already don't like it. No. Yeah, this feels better. A little more flow. Carve this up a bit. I don't really love the drop down. But I don't know if there's any way around that. I do. Oh man, I'm still sort of getting over that sickness, man. You know how they linger. Maybe not for normal stuff, but for voice, when you're recording, it's different. Hits different. Anyway, I wanted to see if I could maybe get this. Where's my? And this is why I'm doing this. Where's my deep? There it is. Deep dark staircase. I think if I just get the coordinates, because they go the same way. They both go east. So maybe I just carve that other one all the way down. Let me do this. Let me go down here, grab the coordinates. I'll grab the coordinates of the base of this staircase. I got a nice piece of paper. Got a pen. I'll grab these coordinates. And then it should be as simple as digging that other staircase down. But if it's not that simple, I'll at least have the coordinates so I know where to put it. But hopefully I can just dig all the way down to deep slate. All right, where are we? Oh, wow, we're really far from 0-0. We did a lot of adventuring on that first day, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, my pickaxe. Okay, looks like it's going to be Carve City for me. But if I do it right, I'm going to have a really nice staircase down to this ancient city. Beautiful developments. Let me show you this. Look at this. You have already seen this tunnel. It's sort of reminiscent of the mountain tunnel. I don't know if you remember that video. Sort of reminiscent. And then this is the tunnel I started digging. I thought, I'll just go down deep slate in a single file. I think that was very smart instead of digging out everything and then we get all the way down there and it doesn't connect. But watch this connection. Watch the connection. It's such a cool reveal I came to. Also, ultimate flex of having diamonds in the roof of your mine tunnel. Yeah. Check this out. I'm going to come down here. And it dumps right into this beautiful cave. And right here, you couldn't get better. That's the center. So all I have to do if I ever get lost in this ancient city is just go to the center. I was thinking waterfall to get up and down because this is a perfect spot for it. And it should be really easy to see. All I got to do is go to center. And then I can get back home anytime I want. It's perfect. I should have brought a bucket of water. But for now, I don't need it. Remember, I can just jump down. Especially on Peaceful, the Featherfall 4, with some other protection that I now have. Dude, I just don't take fall damage. I'd feel much better with a totem. I'm sure if I fell from like max height, I might die. I don't really want to test it. Anyway, I wanted to do a little of the, I've called this a chore before, but now that I have really good access to it, it'll be even easier to get down here. I said last time too, and I didn't show this, I did it off camera, but when you have more torches, it just is a little easier to see everything. The darkness it's bad in real Minecraft. I know some of you play with that thing where it's basically just always bright everywhere. And you know what you're doing, man. Come on. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Anyway, if you use a lot of torches, especially in that left hand, you can clear through a lot of this stuff pretty quick. Just knock it all down, you get good XP. I still need mending. My tools are looking good, but they need a little fix. I don't want to lose them. Perfect tools in peaceful mode. I mean, that's pretty much the most valuable thing. I can do anything really, really quick. So, anyway, I wanted to show a little bit of what I would call a chore. It's still pretty much a chore, right? I'm going around, going all the little crevices. Feels like I'm cleaning a bit. In 100 days deep dark? Yeah, 100 days deep dark. I did a lot of this. Certified chore. Anyway, yeah, it's so easy to get back. That's the center. I should maybe light it up, but I think it'll be okay for now. I think it'll be alright. Definitely gonna need mending, though. On boots, helmet, yeah, a bunch of them. And I'll talk about mending when we get there. But especially those villagers, I've had a second to think about that. Remember, I was talking about the villagers and mending and all that. And when we get there, I can't wait to maybe give you some thoughts on that. I think Minecraft just maybe needs a better idea about the mending. But we'll get there when we get there. Got these chores going on. Mom made me do chores. She said I have to unload the dishwasher, bro. I can't. Wipes tomorrow. There's like none in this spot. I did find, I think it was over this way. I've been down here sort of enough times where I kind of know the way. There's a spot where, oh yes. Okay, so here's a spot. There's a big pool of lava. I remember that. You kind of go past the big pool of lava and keep going. Be brave, keep going. Yes, here it is. I was looking for this. Nice. It's so much easier when it's nice and flat on the floor like this. This is the good XP. I almost don't want to do the ancient city if I can't find more nice flat. It's just so easy. This is how I came back with like 40 last time, and 50 the first time. It also shows you places that you haven't been yet. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, little free coal, little bone. I've been stacking that stuff. Oh, more free coal? You don't really get coal down here. You know what I mean? Books. We're good. Oh, and the skeleton heads. I gotta think of something to do with those. I think I've got 3 or 4 now. Alright. I'm trying to be peaceful. Trying to vibe out. That's the worst part about this place. I kinda near where I've been. I try to kind of grab them if I can. It just makes. I think maybe you might have noticed that while I was walking around in the first part, it was a little quieter. Yeah, I did a pretty good job of getting the shriekers. Alright, well guys, it's been about 6 minutes. I gotta go. I'm gonna finish my chores. I'll see you later. Happy day 50. It's a little past sunrise, maybe mid-morning. I cleaned out my inventory. I didn't want to show that on camera, man. It's just annoying to watch, I think. Good news. Great news. It's day 50. We're only like 8 minutes over. It's been 5 hours and about, what, like 9 minutes? So, nice. Not bad. I know I'd be maybe a little under, a little over. I know I wouldn't be perfect on the first run. I'm not timing this day. I'm doing this one by vibes. A lot of the other ones were done by vibes. If I want to make it tight, you know, I might need to use more stopwatches. But I'm getting used to looking at the sun. That's why you catch me looking at it now. Anyway, one objective for today. Grab a water bucket and try to look cooler next time. The water. We need water for the way down in the cave. For the ancient city. But let me also get to this. Let me get to this real quick. We're getting a mending book today. I'm going to try to get it on camera. I don't want people to accuse me. But I'm going to try to get it on camera. In the meantime, listen to this epiphany. I've had it. It's an epiphany. On day 50, this has come to me. I've been playing peaceful mode. You know, I've been enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. But you know, I've come to the conclusion and I've had the thoughts of, you know, this is not a world you'd show a friend or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being toxic, but I feel like you need a little danger in life. Come on. One of you guys. Psst. Psst. Come on, job. Anyway, yeah, you need a little danger in life. I feel like because it's all built in peaceful mode, I don't know, man. It's lesser in some way. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, Bunny. Bunny, you looking at me funny? Oh. Did you think I was going to do it? I don't know. Did you? Oh, good. We got a librarian. Sorry. Epiphanies. They come in weird ways. Okay, we need to just chop this. And look at this stupid method we got to get mending. That's what I mean. I think when I was talking about earlier, I think there we go. There's too many villagers. I gotta purge these guys. Get one guy. It's gonna take too long. Point I'm making 2 points. Let's stick on the epiphany. Oh, this is gonna take forever with this many villagers. Here's the epiphany. We haven't even gotten to that part. I'm having trouble, you know, feeling accomplishment in this world. But I remembered at any time I can hit the escape button, go to options, and I can change the difficulty. I forgot. So it's perfect. I can build a little pink house in peaceful mode, and then I can go switch the game to, you know, even easy. Oh, chef's kiss. I forgot I could do that. Peaceful mode's the greatest. You just couldn't go to hardcore. I don't think that you can do that. But you could lock it. I don't know if you guys have realized that the entire time. Like I said earlier, I've said many times, hardcore Minecraft is just normal Minecraft to me. I forgot you could change difficulties. And I had that realization. So I thought, oh man, that would actually be really cool for some people that want to like build a cool house, really do it nice, and then live in it, you know, on a harder difficulty. Build your wall when you're ready in a peaceful... Oh, infinity. What a nice enchantment. But no, we're looking for mending. But yeah, I realized that. That was my epiphany. And I don't know if I would ever do that. I don't know if you would ever do that. I'm sure you have, some of you out there. But I'm not sure. I don't think I would. Maybe I would. I've had a lot of fun playing peaceful, but I could see at a certain point, you know, you would get a little bored. And you can't beat the game, but it's nice to know you could, in theory, change it to easy, you know, and then you can kill blazes if you really want them. Then it's more of an honor thing. This is literally going to take way too long with this many villagers, unless I get super lucky. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to start axing a few. We don't need all of you, do we? No. Yeah, some are stuck in the hole. They're just having trouble. Or maybe I just got to get one and abduct them. Yeah, that's probably better. Let's see. I know some were hanging out up here. Here, I'll lure one. Perfect. My Minecraft YouTuber moment. All right, bye, guys. It's probably been about 6 minutes. I don't know. We're already over anyway. I'll come back with mending, maybe. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Made that one. That one looked good. I've lured a villager. He's around here somewhere. There he is. So he's not my mending villager yet. He wants to go home. I don't want him to go home. And I think this is actually a perfect spot. Please, go in the hole. No. Okay. I'm trying to get him to kind of stay in one zone. and I'm gonna make a little house for him. The little mending villager. Normally you have to put these guys behind, 8 walls, but mine can kind of just, live peacefully somewhere in the mountain. I didn't want to have to take him. There's just too many villagers up there. Every single one of them would be thinking, oh, do I want to be a librarian? I don't know what to do. Come on, dude. Maybe it's a little too early for working? I don't know, man. Come on. Give it up. Give up your dreams. Give up your dreams. You should have got a... I'm not... See, they're freaking busted. This was his original home. Right here. Oh, dude. I didn't want to have to just, go axe everybody. But I might have to. And, I'm not just going to go axe everybody. I'm smarter than that. I will lava bucket them. Well, maybe he's coming. I'll just build him in there. I didn't want to, keep him locked up, but I will. You hear me? Oh, he stopped. Okay. Pink boat, by the way. Pink boat for kidnapping. It's a vibe. Come on. I think he's working. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, now I can do this quickly. Sweet. Silk touch, no thanks. I think now I can talk more about this method of mending and how, it's just not super cool. For how good mending is, this does feel a little cheap. Now, I don't think locking it to biomes is a very good idea, though. I think that's how I feel about it. I wouldn't be appalled if they nerfed mending, if they made it different. Put it in rare stuff or whatever. Because I agree that this is, it feels cheap. But a lot of Minecraft stuff feels like that. I mean, who knows? 10 years ago, right, you would make it look like a mushroom mob spawner. The big things where it's like a big room up high. Shoot, so they, monsters drop to 21. I mean, at what point can you ban this stuff? So I think we're stuck with this method for mending. And you know what? It's annoying. I'll give it that. So at least it makes you work a little bit. I don't think you could do this day one. You'd get killed by a creeper. Come on, man. Give it to me. I want it on camera. I've already been super sus about the changing the difficulties and the day number being different. I said I was going to use a stopwatch. I haven't. This one's also by vibes. Yep. Total vibes. I'm going to go. Come on. Actually, we shouldn't change this. Because I love gambling. Come on. Every single time, it's like, this could be it. Nope. This could be it. Nope. This could be it. Nope. You kind of got a rhythm. Sorry if that was a bit. Sorry if I'm having too much fun doing this. Come on. Yeah, we're in tune now. I've got the motion right. I just gotta keep that up. Oh, come on. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. It's normally about a day for me. Very rarely is it 2 days. And I won't count yesterday, because yesterday I maybe did it, I don't know, 5 times. It just didn't... All the little villagers wanted the job. It's taking so long. Come on. I mean, it's just math. Who knows what the actual drop rate is? Come on. I've always thought about in my my main world making like a hall where you could get every enchantment, but dude, half of them you wouldn't need, like, why would I need Bane of Arthropods? I've said for years there should be a spider boss, so that enchantment's good. Yeah. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have done today by vibes. I should have done today by time. Okay. 3 more. 3 more. Come on. Kids college. Okay. Retirement. No, we're busted. Okay, it's definitely been way more than 6 minutes. Well, I'm going to keep gambling. This is what I'll say so far. Mental note. I haven't seemed to have gotten many of the enchantments multiple times. I think that's maybe the first time I've gotten sharpness a second time. Yeah, I've never gotten cursive binding. Let's see. How about this time? I've gotten sharpness now 3 times. Different versions. Lure, you know. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to give myself a little hope. It's definitely the first time I've seen Sweeping Edge. Trying to give myself a little hope that mending's right around the corner. I don't know what I would feel like if mending was much harder to get. I think the only reason they should change it is if they truly make like a cool thing to go along with it. It is such a good enchantment. Or you top mending. You make something better than mending. Like that, kind of like infinity, right? Where you can't have infinity in mending, so you make something, I don't know, maybe it's super, super good. See, now I'm just spitballing. Like hyper efficiency, like efficiency 10, but you can only do that if you don't have mending. I don't know. I'm sure a dozen people have said that on a dozen forums. That seems like such a simple idea. You know what the easiest and probably the best thing though? Just leave it alone. Honestly, just leave it. This is fine. It's fine. It's if I'm here for 3 days, then channeling. I haven't seen channeling yet. I have a channeling book, but I don't think. Oh, sorry. That's a bit of a reaction. And I have just enough money to lock it in. Mending. All right. Thank you, sir. I will be back with more money. Yes. I bid you adieu. All right. Sweet. So we have a mending book and a mending librarian. They are expensive. 37 per book. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I mean, that's doable. I did steal a bunch of wheat earlier. I don't know if you remember. Did I do that on camera? I think I did. I think that was feast day. I was stealing the wheat. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, and then I put the bread. Yeah. But hopefully I should have enough left for at least some. It's not enough for a bunch of mending books, but, you know, I've got a little money. I'm trying to think if I have peaceful, what's the best money-making method? Because certain things I can do differently. Maybe stone? I don't know. Probably some form of farming. But now I need money, like always. I don't need it. I think truly the boots and the helmet can wait. I've had these things on for like week, you know, when did I get diamond armor? Pretty early on, especially the pants. I've had these on for a while and they're not very scuffed. I think locking in this pickaxe is probably the best. No, that axe is pretty good too, efficiency 5. And I live where I need to chop. Yeah, just for respect. Respect for the cherry. We're going to lock in the axe for mending. Get myself an efficiency 5 mending axe. You know, at this point you have to name it. It's got to have something with a cherry, but... Oh, dude, I was supposed to set a timer as well. Oh, no. Okay, I'll name the axe, and then that'll be it. I'm over by, what, 12 minutes? Maybe more. But we have to find a name for this diamond axe, this super sharp diamond axe that'll cut down many cherry trees. We'll just name him George. That's a good, strong name for an axe. I figured out how I want to make money. I think in a normal Minecraft world, I'd probably already have a big farm, because I would have to eat, but I haven't had to eat. So, you know, there's no food. I have no animals, I have no nothing. So, how I want to make money, I don't want to, like, I was thinking of all the opportunities that lay at my feet. One of them was, there's a far-off jungle. I'm sure I've mentioned that. I think you can see it from the top. You can see some of the big jungle trees. And one of my first thoughts was bamboo, but then you have to, like, make this big bamboo farm. And I didn't want to, like, make a big bamboo farm. They're kind of ugly, right? They're kind of tall. They get all gangly. They're not the most, they're not the cleanest of farms. They don't look the best, I would say. And I'm still, that's my absolute #1 priority. I need some wool, actually. Thank you, sheep. Sorry, it's not the vegan world. No, I'm sorry very much. Oh, yeah. Can I eat? Nah, just throw the mutton on the ground. Whatever, dude. I need my inventory. But I know what I want to sell. I've decided I'm going to sell first stolen wheat to get myself maybe 1 mending book. And then past that, I'm going to start selling gold from the nether. You know, I was trying to think, what item of value is easier to get on peaceful? And 100%, it's gold from the nether, because there's no, I don't want to call them the wrong word, hoglins? No hoglins. The ones that freak out every time you touch gold. Yes. The reason I'm coming to and I was, you know, during the travels, the reason I'm traveling to this faraway town. This is not the town I celebrated feast day in. No. That's the town over there that I celebrate feast day. I was hoping there was a clerk. Because they have this, which I can't otherwise get. Oh. Okay. Surge protector. Did I just get struck by lightning? Is that what just happened? Hold on. Or did it, is that just for it to hit a... No, that's gotta be adventure. Is that just for it to hit a lightning rod? Protect the villager. Oh, okay. Dude, where's the... I've never been here before. I don't know where a lightning rod would be. That's weird. Whatever, man. This game is weird sometimes. Anyway, I didn't know if there was a church here, and there is one. So I have the brewing stand. I can't otherwise get those because there's blazes. Or there's no blazes in this game, in peaceful mode. So, can't get blaze rods, can't make your own brewing stand. And I don't mind only having one because I don't think I'll get enough gold to, like, super get rich, but I don't really need to be super rich. I just need a couple mending books, at least for now. And that's always how it starts. But at least that's how it's going to be. Oh, cat would be nice. A cat would be nice. I might have to come back here for a cat. This is a sick town. They're not all bunched up. Nice. I wonder if I can offload this wheat right here, right now. One of you guys want to make my day, make it easy? No. Carrots. And there we go. Okay. Let's just see what we make on stolen wheat. Remember, I think it's, what I say, 36? 32? It's in the 30s for mending. And then you can change. Maybe sell the rest. Just while I'm here, right? Come on. Work. This one would. Sell all the stolen wheat. Yeah, so that, 27, that's pretty good. But I think the rest I want to definitely have come from gold. And the reason being is I can kind of hide gold. I'll get it from the nether. So you're not going to see any of it, any evidence of me getting that stuff on the overworld. I won't mess up the looks of my beautiful peach house. Peach. Why the... I keep saying peach. I keep saying peach. How many times have I said peach? It's obviously a cherry house. A peach house. Now we need peach trees. Please. Please, Minecraft, give us the peach. Am I going to get a mending book out of this? Yeah, that might be a free mending book. I want to say it's 32. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, villagers. I have more wheat at home. I would have to go get it. It's also been thunderstorming the whole time. I also, I keep meaning to do stopwatches, but I'm getting, I just trust myself. I trust myself. I've got 4 hours left, 4.5. That's plenty of time to make it up. Plenty of time. But yeah, I probably should get going. It's just a little walk home now. Great job finding a church. Walked to my house and walked back with a ton of wheat, bunch of stolen wheat. It is also 36 emeralds per mending book, so I need like 100, 120. I'm not gonna get them here. I'm gonna have to go be brave and go to the Nether, but I'm looking forward to it. I think I want to ride a strider in the Nether. Yeah, I never ride those things ever, unless I have a fire potion, because I'm afraid to fall in the lava. But I think I'm going to do it. There's no gas. There's nothing that's going to shoot me. I think I'm just going to be brave because there's nothing to be afraid of in peaceful mode. So, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. But I do have to offload this wheat. Oh, man. I just got back to the town and then I slept. I don't know where these villagers went. It's a little cavernous. I made a note that there's like no villagers left at the town in the middle. I don't know how that happened, but they've all kind of disappeared. I think it's stuff like this, a hole that they just kind of somehow fall in, and then they're trapped down there. Yeah, that town in the middle, the town that's right next to my cherry house, is a bit of a ghost town. I didn't see anyone. The whole town's missing. And I swear, I did not do it. It was not me. No, it was not me. Yeah, like that's a villager hole, 100%. Okay. Farmers are good. I don't even need them that much longer. I really just need them maybe one more day to sell this stolen wheat. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, no. Work, you. Sorry, it's a lot of clicking. Yes. Okay. Remember, 36 for a mending book. 36. I'd really like my axe, not my axe, my pickaxe, because that's what I'm going to be getting gold with. I have no idea how OP the Nether is going to be on peaceful mode. I really didn't do much in it last time. I kind of just grabbed some red trees that I haven't even used. I know. Anytime there's something a little dangerous on peaceful, I'm still quite cautious. I think it's just the hardcore Minecrafter in me. Yeah. Why? This guy should be working. I don't know why he's not. Come on, dude. There we go. Come on. Work. I got a little more wheat. Come on. Oh, man. I don't want to have to stay here another day. It's kind of a far journey. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I get one more guy. There's some more villagers. They haven't all disappeared yet here. But I think they will. Like, look at this pit. Yeah, that's a villager pit for sure. Yes, there were some down here. A farm even. Perfect. Get rid of this thing. Unless he sells wheat. Oh, he buys wheat. Perfect. Yes! I think that's everything too. Yeah, one more work, maybe one more trade. Come on. Hit your little station. Yeah, whatever, I don't need you. I want to hit this nether portal. It's been staring at me. I told myself when I was done trading I'd hit it. Respiration 3, Depth Strider 3, by the way. I'm basically a speedboat. I swim fast. I think a boat might be faster, but there's a convenience about not having to carry a boat around. Oh, and you know what? This right here, this gold, that's just free money. Might as well just pick that up. I have been looking for a enchanted golden apple. I've had that thought about this. Oh, yeah, that's so much gold. Yes. I've had the thought about an enchanted golden apple because they give fire resistance. The last thing that I think could kill me, because I obviously still can drown, but I've got respiration 3. Like, I'm underneath the water this whole time, and I think I'm just about to hit 2 bubbles. Yeah, just about to hit 2 bubbles. So I can effectively breathe underwater. Like, okay, sure, if I left my game here, went and made a sandwich. I mean, unless I was super quick, I'd probably drown. But as long as I'm playing the game of Minecraft, I'm not going to drown anymore. I basically jump off of every cliff, but there's still lava. And the normal best thing about to defend against lava is just having a fire potion in your inventory, which I don't have right now. And I don't think I can get because I can't trade with hoglins. I can't make blaze powder. I have a brewing stand, but you still need blaze powder to cook the potion. But if I get a god apple, an enchanted golden apple, those give fire resist. So, hey, there's my potion. I think I will go and do some exploring because I'd like to find one. I'd like to find a desert. Sometimes you can find them in trial chambers. I'd like to look for a trial chamber too. Just my hopes and dreams. I don't know if a trial chamber would work because you need a raid omen, don't you? I don't know how I'm going to get a raid omen without pillagers. I guess if I played this long enough, I'd really find out all the things you can and can't do. Yeah. Oh, this is what I mean. Look, Ghost Town. There's just no one here anymore. I guess there's one guy. And the nitwit. There's one nitwit. But you can hear him. All. Well, at least they're safe down there. There's no monsters. Normally, that'd be dead villagers. All right, I'm gonna get my mending books, and then I'll call it quits. I should have 2. I don't have enough for 3 for sure, but I should have 2. And that could be my pickaxe shovel. And then that's all the tools that I use. Yeah, if I get 2 right here, then I'm just worried about armor. Nice. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks, bro. Full mending tools besides a sword. I put the sword in there just because I have to. I can't function without a sword on one. Gotta keep that strap on one. Fresh diamond tools. I'm gonna go be brave in the nether. I've got soft hands and shovel power. I've also got this golden sword. I didn't want to waste diamonds on a sword, diamonds and levels. So I've got this curse of vanishing, cursed golden sword that I'm gonna have in the front slot just to flex a little. I mean it what I said yesterday, in that I need a sword on one. I need it. It doesn't feel right without it. Let me flash the coordinates, because now if I get lost, I know how to find my way back home. And I'm going to be looking around here for some gold. No one's going to tell me not. Normally it's, you got to wear the helmet, but even then, if you start mining gold and the hoglins around, that's a whole situation. I mean, even on hardcore Minecraft, it's not impossible to get gold in the nether. But you don't just walk around and pick it up. So this is going to be interesting. Ooh, I forgot about glowstone. Yeah, I'll take a little. Make some nice lights. Some nice lights for my cherry house. And this mushroom. Oh, okay, that's what I need. I needed one of those. And then I can what, the striders? I can get a strider. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to look around the forest for a bit more gold. I only have 1. Should probably grab a little more than 1. Plus, that strider's kind of far out. I'm still a little bit on edge. Yeah. It's just I think it's just the nether. It's doing that to me. Yeah. Just feeling a bit nervous here in the nether. Yeah, I guess a pool of lava like that might take me out. Should I go dip my toe in? Go see if the lava's fine. Let me I'll find a nice spot to dip my toe in. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. So if I fall in, I heal almost immediately when I fall in, and if I get out, I just don't take damage. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm gonna stay in for a little longer. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I can swim in lava. Wow. 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 Okay, it wrecks my armor, though. Don't want to do that unless you have full mending, but if I had full yeah, it would wreck my armor. But I'm not gonna die. Wow. I didn't know that. Wow. No lava damage on peaceful. Or you heal fast enough where it doesn't matter. I guess I haven't lit myself on fire in this video yet. But there we go. I can swim in lava. Okay, let me try naked. Hold on. Is naked the best for the nether? Naked in Minecraft. Okay. Please don't let this kill me. Oh, please don't let this kill me. Okay. I took damage really quick there. Okay, it's definitely... so the protection... there was a little bit of protection on the armor. Okay, I think... I may have been about half health there. Oh, man. My heart's going a little bit. My heart hasn't gone once in this whole video. It just did. I gotta stop doing that. That goes against everything I've, What if I die, dude? Oh, no. I trusted the peaceful. I did. It hurt, though. About half health if I'm naked. And it'll wreck my armor. So, I mean, you know, lava's a bit of a threat. Not if I have armor on. I will not die if I have my current armor on. I mean, I guess I'd die if I stayed in there long enough where the armor broke. But I could, you know, feasibly swim out. Getting a little lost around here in this forest. I want to find wastes. That's where you find all the good stuff. Maybe a fortress even. Fortress would be sweet. Because I'm sure it would just be empty. A few chests. Bastion would be even better. You can go right to the treasure in the middle. No piglins or nothing. Okay. I'm kind of feeling it a bit. You know? Just the peace. The peace is coming to me. I'm glad I tested. I am. Maybe I should have lit myself on fire first before I came here. Is it Strider time? They're a little far out. Do they see this? I don't think they do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find a Strider, and then if I can, we'll cut to that. Because it might take me a second. They're a little far off. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have cut there. It took me about 10 more seconds to find a Strider. I did a little fork. I did these in the Nether video. It's you go out, little dock. Now you got a Strider. And as long as I've got this mushroom, I just go wherever I point. Hopefully I can find a more wide out area. Oh, this might be a bad spot to get a Strider, actually. Unless this opens up. No, it does not. Uh-oh. This might be a bad spot for a Strider. Maybe I should have cut. Okay, maybe in here. Let's see. Bonk my head just... Oh, no. Okay, I'm bonking my head. I guess I could die from head bonks. Though I didn't seem to be taking too much damage. Okay, hold... Why does that one have a saddle? Do they sometimes spawn like that? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, this looks... Oh no, this is right where I was. I'm going in circles. There's just nothing in here. Oh, no. Maybe this way. No. Yeah, this is nothing. I don't think that kills me getting... Oh, dang it. I really hope it doesn't kill me. Oh! That would have done a lot of damage, not on peaceful mode. Okay, well I have to find a different Strider, because this one... Oh, no. Maybe here. Yes? Maybe? I'm just trying to escape this stinking Crimson Forest, and I can't seem to. I'm just trapped in the Crimson Forest. I'd like to find some blue wood or something. Okay. Well, I'm going to get my saddle off this thing and keep looking. Try to get out of this forest. Oh, wait, no. Don't burn the saddle. Okay. Catch it. Got it. After looking for a long time, you know what happened? I was going in circles. I went back eventually after looking for a new Strider. I got back to my home, the original Nether portal. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna tunnel. I forgot that I have an amazing pickaxe, and I'm just gonna tunnel. I can't say I've ever been able to tunnel through the Nether with a efficiency 5 pickaxe for the first time. And it's pretty quick. I've found a couple areas. I'm definitely in the wastes now, so I'm just gonna kind of keep tunneling. I've got Swift Sneak 3 pants, so I can crouch, right? So if one of the things that has killed me, I think two or three times, is sometimes when you're digging the tunnel, the worst thing that can happen to you is there's an unforeseen hole that drops down into like this. Perfect. This sometimes kills people. It kills me anyway. But that can kill you. If you're sneaking, it can't, because if you accidentally keep going forward, when you sneak, you don't go off the edge. So anyway, this is the end of the tunnel. I didn't expect it to be the end this quickly. Am I on 32? Am I on 32 chunks? Man, I don't see anything, but there's a Strider down there, so maybe I can catch a ride. Let's see. Maybe? It'd be nice. I know there's an option of, like, swimming to it. Right? Because I can swim in the lava. We've established this. I just don't want to do that. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Mushroom! Hey, I got a mushroom! I'm close. Get this staircase going. And then I'll do that fork kind of dock. Oh, perfect. Yes. There we go. Staircase complete. And then we make a little dock. And where's that Strider? There he is. And that's how it's done. We've got him. The fork is nice because it kind of keeps him in. And then you can go like that. And they like to stay in the lava, so he's not going to want to run onto the side. I think you also have to put the lava down one. Or at least go up. Anyway, I'm not storing this guy. I am putting saddle on him. I'll ride this guy out of here. Let me flash coordinates again. Okay. Let's find something cool. Let's find something cool. I should be timing this. You can really get lost in the Nether on time, because there's no sun. You can really get lost on that time. There's some gold. I've got a fair amount of gold. Let's check. Right there, 77. I think it's 3 per emerald, so I'll need more than that. I need like 100. But right now I'm kind of just looking for a structure, just because I can. I know there's going to be a lot of gold out there, but I want a nether structure. That would make me happy. This is the first time I've been out on a big nether sea of lava. See a lot of this crimson forest. But you can tell I've never been here because of the falling lava. It's not a bad way to get around. I would never do this without a fire potion in a normal game of Minecraft, because the gas will get you. There's lands where there's skeletons. Oh, it's a dead end. But if you just take all that out of the equation, I mean, there's no other reason for me to fall off the Strider unless I get off. I guess I could get stranded, right? Like, I'm not gonna grab that gold because I'll have to get off the thing. If I'm stranded out here without a saddle, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be a little bit of a long journey home. I'd have to go like to the roof and tunnel or something like that. Yeah, so far it's pretty chill. Don't see any structures. I'm just waiting to see that bastion. That'd be so awesome. Because there's gold in the walls. Plus all the stuff in the middle. I think you can get netherite, can't you? Oh, blue! There's blue wood. Beautiful. I think I will make a little dock just to grab a little blue wood. Oh! Oh! See, that's how I could potentially... Oh, man. That hurt a bit. Not at all, no, it just kind of startled me. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's part of the also part of the reason I don't want to mess around with these things too much, or I don't normally mess around with these things too much in normal Minecraft because they're a little bit they don't exactly listen. The Striders, they kind of have a mind of their own. Though if you maroon them, this is a bit risky, but he's gonna give me a little time to mine some of this gold. Get myself the last what, 2 or 3 mending books. At the very least, I'll leave victorious if I get enough gold for some mending books. I can smelt it with lava. It's all free. Yeah, normally there'd be a bunch of hogs I'd have to kill. No one. I can just take all the gold I want. I don't want this guy going too far. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, is he gonna follow me? Yeah! Okay, just keep a mushroom. I don't think he dies if he doesn't touch lava. I think he dies if, like, water hits him, but I don't think he dies if he's just walking around dry. I think he'll be fine. If not, I can always get another. You're replaceable. Yes, you are. I'm gonna slowly walk around and mine with this guy. There's a few pieces of gold. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something. It's gonna be a bit of a chore though. He's slow. Pranked. Totally messing with you earlier. I saw this ancient debris. I did not go under it. No. Pranked. Certified pranked. I'm the master. Anyway, there was almost nothing in this tunnel. This is the shot I showed earlier. This kind of opening. I mean, almost nothing. I got enough gold probably for the mending books I need. I didn't find anything like, oh my god, I'm rich now. Like a bastion. I was looking for that kind of stuff. Didn't find any of it. So I'm just going to go home. Yeah, gonna go home. I've got some blue. Is this the way home? No, this is not the way home. Got some blue, got some crimson. Gonna try to put that into the house. Some more wood. Some kind of exotic wood, too. I'm gonna try to get that down. But yeah, pretty good sized tunnel. I also did this section over by the lava that led to nowhere. I just took all the blocks that I have from mining, and I put them down in a straight line. Because I have Swift Sneak 3 from that ancient city. Really, really, really long road down there to absolutely nowhere. And I don't think you'll ever see it, actually. So I'm kind of teasing you by telling you about it. Yeah, it's a big, like, L. I went out on a lava lake just with all the netherrack I had, just in a straight line. And then for some reason I decided to turn. And just make a big L. Straight with netherrack. And I don't think you'll ever see it. Because I don't think we'll have to come back to the nether. Yeah. And it's not the way to the blue. Yeah, maybe you'll see it one day. I'm totally stalling because of this long tunnel. That's one thing about the nether tunnels is, they're super, super safe. They're long, they're great. There's nothing bad about them. I wasn't about to say anything negative, no. I've only ever regretted tunnels when I have fallen through the bottom. So just, swift sneak. It's luxury to have so early on. It's such a hard thing to get. Now, maybe it's not that hard to get. Maybe you just got to practice the ancient city. All right, I'm home. Let me show you the inventory. Yeah, pretty much like enough gold. 1 ancient debris. And a good amount of the wood. I think the blue wood stock matters most because that is a little further away. I'm definitely going to start with crimson. And I'm not gonna put all this stuff away. I think the sound of me going through the chests is annoying. So that's, I think, all, like cleaning of the inventory, that's gonna happen off camera from now on. Maybe tip 2. I just think it's the sound of you watching me do it. I don't know if you guys like that. Anyway, let's see. I don't think I want any blue or crimson on the outside. Oh, what day is it, by the way? 55. I'm on 57 plus day 0. I'm off by 1 day. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, a horse. Way out there. I've got diamond horse armor. I mean, yeah, let's get him. He's beautiful. Yeah. Hopefully it's a good horse. Sometimes they are. Sometimes you find one out there. It's just perfect. It would be nice to have a horse to go up and down the cliff. Horses are just better at that. Come here. Friends forever? No? Maybe? Come on. I have the saddle on me. Come on. I know there's some by the old cherries. I didn't check them, though. I didn't have a saddle on me. Plus, I'd have to be able to build a bridge. Are we good? Yes! All right, let's see. I mean... Oh, that's a good jump, though. That's not a bad jump at all. And solidly fast. Solidly. It's a solid horse. It's not it's not euthanasia level. Sometimes you find him. It's like, I gotta put this guy down. But no, this horse will get to live. You can come live in... Would it even want to live in the cherries? I don't even know. But it's gonna. I'll get him some diamond horse armor and I won't fall in lava with him. We'll have to think of a name too. I got about... what? A minute? Yeah, a minute. Okay. Okay, think of a name. He's gonna have blue armor, black horse. Blue armor, black horse. Diamonds, right. All my rares are separated. I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, a decent horse. That's a horse you could take if you find a little bit better horse. You could put them together and make a really, really, really nice horse. Oh, you know what? I don't want to burn a name tag to name him. So I guess he's just going to be nameless. And if he dies, I won't be too sad. Because he's not playing on peaceful. I've thought of a name. Oh, look at that. Actually, look at that. Look at the aesthetic of the horse. Like walking through the cherries. Is there red horse armor? Anyway, I thought of a name. I didn't want to think of a stupid one yesterday. But now that it's taken a day, you're like, well, now this name has got to be stupid. And it is. It is. This is my horse. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, he's not bad. The horse. He's not bad. That's not bad. Anyway, and I've also thought of an idea for some crimson, at least. I don't know where I'm going to put the what's the other one even called? Warped. Blue. I think this would look better as... maybe I shouldn't have done everything. I think this would look better as mangrove, or with a little mangrove in there. Sure. Even better. I hope I have enough. But I'm just... I think you can see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing a strip. Kind of like... I don't know if you've ever been to a woodland mansion. They kind of have a strip in the middle. Bit of a strip of, it's carpet. And the hall is really long, so it can get kind of intricate. But I just wanted to see what a single strip looked like. Into the bedroom. My bedroom doesn't have a door. Whatever, man. It's peaceful. We don't need... Your town's nice. It doesn't need locks. My town doesn't need doors. Oh, that's crazy. No, I don't have a light in here either. Though I don't think this could even spawn. Is that 0? Nah, it's 1. New Minecraft. This is... I mean, maybe not even new, but... New Minecraft. This is not spawnable. Nothing spawns in here. Anyway. This looks kind of dumb. Yeah, that looks kind of dumb. I think it's this piece. No, right here, this piece is what looked dumb. That looks a little better. Can I complete it? I don't know. What do you guys think? I really like it in the entryway. I think it's great. It even kind of frees up this wall to let me do something. Yeah, I don't know if I love it over here. Maybe a little right there. Yeah? I think I do like that. And that frees me up. Watch. Look at this feature. Little pressure plate. I don't have to do my own doors anymore. At least on the way out. Yeah, not bad. I think the strip is fine. I don't think it should go into the basement. Maybe a different wood there. I have absolutely no idea what to do with the blue stuff. But that was my idea for the crimson. I think it turned out pretty nice. Not bad. Got my idea for the blue wood. It's going to go in the bedroom. Yeah. It's going to give it a nice sort of calm, peaceful. Yeah. Peaceful even. Calm, peaceful atmosphere. Some nice blue. Get you away from the bright, the bright red warm tones. I should put a door. Shouldn't I? Yeah. What? Do we have... I don't think I have spruce. Do I? No. No, I definitely don't have spruce. What does the blue door look like? Isn't it pretty... Yeah, it's pretty opaque. Let's put that blue door on there. Yep. Okay, for now that's good. I do want to show you what I was doing, and I think I can do it. Yeah, I don't have to clean inventory. Check this out. Really cool. So right here was a natural sunflower patch. Yeah, pretty much, and I kept this one here. Pretty much looked like that. Very dense sunflowers. That one, very dense as well. All I did is I knocked them all down, and I kind of spread them out. Kind of cleaned up the earth. Mowed the grass. And I like how it looks. Especially how it just sort of touches the edge of that cherry. I was thinking about it. Sunflowers like sun. You think they would really want to grow under the cherry tree canopy? No, probably not. But the bees like them. I always catch the bees going after the sunflowers, so that's a nice effect. And there's a lot of bees in the... You can kind of see as I walk through it. Dozens of beehives. I need to grow more trees. Anyway, I wanted to do that down on this little patch of sunflower too. I think I wanted to move it up a bit. Because, I really care what looks nice next to my house. I also looked up, no, these do not grow here naturally. So sunflower plains, it's just like where you can find a bunch of sunflowers and then I think it's the only biome you can find a sunflower. And once you cut them, it's done. Pretty much just a plains then. So I do have some bone meal. I was also thinking about ideas of how to get more, because then I could do a lot of things. I could bone meal trees. I could bone meal the sunflowers. Put as many as I want down. But I wasn't exactly sure what to bone meal. Right? You have to have something like organic. And I had the idea of bamboo. There's that jungle I keep talking about. It's over yonder. If I made a bamboo farm, and I have quartz now, which is what's necessary, I mean, I could get a ton of bone meal. Basically unlimited. The thing is, though, it's a farm. Farms take time. If I spend... the bees, see? If I spend, I don't know, a week, it probably would take about a week to build a big old bamboo farm like I want. Because I would want one really, really big, but I would also want it hidden. So it would probably take more than a week. I don't have superpowers. By then it starts outputting. I don't know if it makes sense to build one. I'm just doing the math in my head. So anyway, I have some bones. I may just use them. Just blow through all the resources. I've done a... I think most of the bones have come from the ancient city. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yep. I haven't bred the bees one time. I guess maybe I should... Yeah, it might make too many bees, but yeah, let's breed the bees. More bees sounds awesome. So far, I really do like how they kind of flutter around. Makes it, you know, feel more alive. And, you know, bees, they don't bother you if you just leave them alone. Oh, these in here have never grown. Probably aren't going to. I like the nice hole. Oh, yeah. Hold on. This is... Real quick. Let me just put some beehives in here. Let me grab a few. Now, maybe some that are too close to... Yeah, like these are way too close together. I don't like how that one looks. Let me grab this one. They can live in the great-grandfather tree. That's awesome. I need to make a great-grandfather tree. No, that's what I need. But anyway, I'm going to put down some more sunflowers kind of near the top. It's going to be awesome. The bees are buzzing. Well, it's been a while since I've taken a look at the place, so I'm going to, and the best spot for that is the village. Oh, man, 2 hits there. It'll never kill me, but it hurts when I can't hit the water. Yeah, a lot of trees have grown in. It's kind of thickened up. We've got those new sunflowers. Nothing new on the outside of the house. I thought maybe I'd work some crimson into the roof, but I didn't end up doing that. I think I just left it on the inside. I don't know if I like the magenta. I think I more like the more red of the mangrove, but anyway. The reveal? Okay. Yeah. We could use a little trim of the grass on this side. Maybe more trees? No. I don't think more trees. I think the trees are good. I think now it's the sunflowers to clean up the, you know, the sort of top, and this bit. I think that's about it. But that's, I mean, it's not a super big priority. That snowy peak in the back is nice. Maybe throw some trees up there. I don't know. That looks pretty good. I'm also here for a villager. Wow. Great of you to volunteer. Right there. I thought they were all in the hole. I thought today was going to be a heck of a day getting one, but he says, yes, sir. All right. Do you remember what we went to the Nether for? Do you? Do you have the attention span to remember that? I hardly do. We went to the Nether for gold, primarily. And it's almost done cooking. And this guy's going to be the good little cleric. All right. I'd like to put him in sort of the same hole. This is a pretty sweet design, very villager-proof. They can't, you know, make that work. And I don't know what would happen if he went in it. Can I call it villager-proof if I don't know what would happen if he's in it? Go in there. Come on. Come on. I hope he doesn't. No, I don't think he can go in. I think he's too tall. Look at his head. No. Yeah, I think his big old head is too big. Anyway, I think I'm going to make one on this side. But first I've got to make the whole... Oh, wait, there's nothing over here. Darn. Darn, I don't want to be able to see you. Because you disgust me. I guess I could put him deeper. Okay, I'll just put him deeper. That's a nice home. Do I have... I don't even have the thing. I didn't think this villager would be so easy to grab. I really thought I was in for a whole ordeal getting him out of the cave. Okay. I really doubt he's going to willingly go in there without a job, so I'm just going to leave him in the boat. He's fine. No zombies out here. I've been maybe, I don't know, using 2% of my brain RAM, thinking about some better way to get up. But every time what I've been doing is kind of just going to this specific spot on the mesa. I just know it's a bit easier of a climb. I live here. You don't live here. I live here. And I keep thinking about all these things that I could potentially do, like a waterfall or whatever. I don't know. It might take away from the house too much. And I do care about the house. I've kept that waterfall because it was natural. I may even want to natural up that landing a bit. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Just going to grab a job. Maybe he'll go in for a job. Is the other one... I can't remember if the other one's sleeping. I don't think it is. Generally, if you let the villagers sleep, bad things happen. Where is that thing? There it is. Should have known. Little money to level them up. What do they buy? They buy rotten flesh. Almost all the gold is smelted. Put away some of these, sorry. Sorry, I said I wouldn't rummage. I'm not rummaging. That was fairly efficient chesting. Come on, I'm gonna make it. Oh, man. Super glad I didn't try that. I haven't died yet. You want the job? Maybe? Oh, look at his head. No, something's wrong with this guy. He's gonna bolt. Gotta build a cage. He's gonna leave as soon as he can. Okay. See how his head's like till... Yeah, no, something's wrong with that guy. Cage. Alright. He'll come around. They always do. You give them a little time. They always come around. Okay, poop. Perfect. Alright, little hole for now. We'll upgrade you eventually. Please, do I have enough? Gotta spend money to make money. Alright! That's a pretty good trade. 2 gold. I was thinking it was gonna be more like 3. Nice. Come on. I guess I can get lapis. Don't have to go looking for it. Sometimes it's hard to find. Come on, work, dude. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Okay. Big win. Big win. Wow. Turns out I was wrong. You are going to see my big, fat, long nether bridge. Like I said, what is it, 2-3 days ago? This is the bridge that I built off camera, just using the stuff that I dug in the tunnel, and there's nothing in this whole area. I rode a strider and looked everywhere, found nothing, absolutely nothing. So I decided I'll just build a bridge through it. You can see here's the bend. Like I said, there would be a bend. Then I thought maybe I'll hit some, different area, build a new tunnel. But like a dummy, I double backed. So I kind of wasted a good bit of blocks. Basically, I went in the first tunnel this way, whatever direction that is, south, and then I came back north. So that's why I went east. Oh my goodness, dude. That's why I went east. I thought, well, at least I'll go east. That's a different direction than my original tunnel. But again, nothing here. Now, this looks like a lot, but it really wasn't that bad with Swift Sneak. Because here, let me sneak. It's pretty quick. And if you can place blocks that whole time, yeah, very, very fast. Did I even say why I'm in the nether? I needed more gold. I need more gold. I haven't found any, actually. I've been walking around for a little bit. This is where I stopped on that long, long bridge. And I think I just got to continue the tunnel, because I need more gold. I'm just a few short for all the mending I need. So I'm going to go do that. Yeah, I totally forgot about bones in the nether. I forgot that in this area, because I've never actually harvested these things. Never, not once, not in my life, for the actual bone meal. Generally, in a normal game of Minecraft, you can get bone meal a little easier. There's no need for me to have a farm to, like, feed myself. So, hey, bones. Bones. And I think I can just straight up craft these for, 9 bone meal each. Wow. And I've got a very nice, this connects back to my road, which connects back to my house. And I have one more surprise. He's right here. Yeah, look at that. Little dried ghast. Smash him with my pickaxe. Yeah, so that'll make a happy ghast. I kind of forgot about that too. But those are definitely passive mobs. I mean, I don't really know how it helps me. They give you a very nice fly, but I don't really need the fly. Maybe I'll just have him in my cherries. We'll see how that looks. But yeah, I'm going to harvest some bones. I'm going to harvest some bones. I will feast on the bones. Yeah, this will let me do a couple of things. This big thing for me, I think, is sunflowers. Oh, another gas. Do they stack? Oh, sweet, they stack. Big thing will be the sunflowers. Do they go in the bundle? Ah, nice, I can bundle them up. But I've also never bone mealed a cherry tree. See, these are kind of tough to get. I have to bridge over there. But I've never bone mealed a cherry tree. I've just used the natural. If they don't grow naturally, it's not grown there. And there's many spots in the forest that are a bit bare. Especially there's sort of a spot in the middle, a bit of a bald spot. And I've always wanted trees to grow there. I've planted saplings and they just never have. So maybe with some, I mean, this obviously isn't unlimited bone meal, but it's more bone meal than nothing. I forgot about this whole land. Yeah, this whole Sand Valleys. And normally it's just a horrible place to go to because you've got all the skeletons that spawn here, ghasts spawn here. I think Enderman too, so it's not the safest land to be in. Kind of not worth it, the amount of bones. But if you can't get bones, especially if there's no danger, super worth it. I've been kind of finding gold too. It's been a good trip. Good nether trip. Well, I found a bastion. It was not far from the Bone Land. The Bone Land's like right over there. I found a bastion. I'm gonna go on in. I wanted to share this with you all. My first loot of an actual nether like structure. And I'm gonna go on in, just go straight to the middle. I'm gonna try anyway. Hopefully get something good. Plus we have all this potential gold. And yeah, just go right on in. Should be pretty simple. There's the loot. Wait a minute. Did you see that? There was a guy. Yeah, there he is. I'm on peaceful mode. What? Why is there a dude? Am I in danger? Can he attack me? What's going on? I'm gonna get the way out. I don't really know what to do. I have a feeling he just, because I don't have a gold piece of armor on right now. Let me do that real quick. I'll just use this gold. I'll make a gold helmet. Okay. Yeah, gold helmet? Okay, cool. Dude, this is peaceful mode. Look, there's another one! I'm sorry if I'm amplified there. There's a bunch of them. I thought this was supposed to be peaceful mode. These are hostile mobs. What's with the hostile mobs? It's peaceful. Also, why is there no... Oh, maybe a chest over here? There's the chest. Okay, I'm really hoping they don't all freak out when I try to get this chest. Because, first off, these guys aren't even supposed to be here. Okay. I'm just gonna, I think it's this way. I'm just getting my route real good. I run this way. And then once I'm here, I'm clear. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't even have inventory space to take stuff quickly. Magma cream, sure. A piercing crossbow, block of iron, some chains. I don't think they normally care if you touch the chest. They don't seem to care. So maybe that whole thing has been turned off. I think I'm okay. Can I touch the gold? Yeah, they don't care. I think they don't care. What happens if I punch one? Can I just... No, he doesn't care. I can punch him all I want. I got Monster Hunter! I got Monster Hunter in Peaceful! I'm telling you, it's peaceful, look. I don't hear any growling. No, I don't think they care that I'm looting and stuff. I think I'm in the clear. Normally, you like touch one chest, you touch one gold block in these things, and they're all on you. But I think I'm alright. Maybe take off the gold helmet? No, they don't care. Oh, golden carrots, not bad. I'll take them. And gold. Some golden gold. Oh, I guess I don't even need golden carrots. I forgot. I don't eat. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let me touch the gold block. They generally really don't like when you do that. No, they don't care. Nope. So they're here, they just don't care. Alright, well, hey. I mean, it's free loot. I'm gonna loot this stuff up. That's a bastion in peaceful mode. It's weird that they even spawn, though. That's the strange thing. That everything spawns. That's wild. So I got about a majillion, billion, zillion, willion bones. Bone meal. And I'm going to use it to grab a few more sunflowers. So far, I've only had natural sunflowers. Is it just one? Well, you know what? That's fine. I have a majillion, billion sunflowers now. I'm still looking for a bit of a sparse placement. I don't want too many of them. And I think I stand by what I said about sunflowers not really wanting to live, you know, in the under the canopy of the pink tree. I just don't think a sunflower could live there. It's too dense of a canopy. But I think around the edge, yeah, it might be nice to have some very sparse sunflowers, especially since the bees love them. I just always catch those bees out in the sunflowers. And I've been breeding them. A lot of bee breeding off camera. Oh yeah. Getting that population up. I want to be all around this forest. Look, here's some more. Breed those. Get those going. They do spawn naturally. Some of these are not all placed. Sometimes you bone meal one of these trees and a beehive's in it. Let me try it. Come on. I don't think this one wants to grow. Nope. I wonder why. It seems like a fine enough spot. There we go. That one grew. Yeah, I don't know exactly why certain trees don't grow in certain spots, but I mean, they literally will grow right next to each other sometimes, so I don't make the rules. But I love it. This is the bald spot I was talking about earlier, too. For some reason, the trees here they don't really want to grow. I don't know why. Like, this seems like a perfect spot for a tree. You know, I don't know. I'm not an arborist. Not a mind. Like, right here. Come on. Why is the tree not growing? Is it too high? No, it's not too high, because there's trees over there. Something not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these trees, they don't want to grow in an area clearly meant for a tree. That's a nice branch. Like, there's nothing above the tree here. Nothing. Why are you not growing? I'm wasting all this bone meal. Maybe right there? I got a bald spot. Just trying to get rid of my bald spot. There we go. It might need a certain amount under the trunk. Or around the trunk. Yeah, that seems to maybe be the issue. Yeah, you just give him some room. Okay, okay. I may have cracked the code. This one wasn't working before. There it works. Okay, sweet. Sweet. You just gotta give him some room. Oh, that's all my bones. That's all of those bones. I've got another full stack of the blocks, but oh yeah, that looks so much better. This was a huge bald spot, and now it's got a good canopy. It needs a little more. There's still a little balding. That shouldn't be too hard. I can get these sunflowers kind of dispersed more. Man, I love landscaping. All of it is really starting to look nice. I forgot about these flowers that I got from the other island. A bunch of these regular flowers. I can confirm, even though the petals on the trees drop, the petals don't accumulate into flowers. I guess, I don't know why I thought that's what happened. I guess I thought that, you know, the petals dropping made the flowers on the ground, but I guess the flowers on the ground are their own thing. So anyway, there's spots, especially by the house, where, you know, I got rid of these, or maybe, is this even cherry? Yeah, this is technically sunflower plains. So none of these pink flowers are going to spawn. Though I think the nice carpet of flowers is really pretty looking, especially around the house. So I'm going to put that carpet back in. I have mountains of these, like probably about 1,000 in my storage. So this is no big deal to just dump all these down. And it looks really good. I've been kind of moving around and getting, you see, I don't know if you remember what this looked like. But with the grass trimmed, everything looks much more clean. It has a nice, clean, manicured look, and I'm really digging it. So I'm just trying to sort of spread as much of these little flowers as possible. I think the bees like them. I know you can breed bees with them. You know what I haven't tried? Bone meal's this new power I have. I'm gonna go into the deep of the cherry. No, this is considered plains. Plains. Here's Cherry Grove. Let me just bone meal the ground. Is that just grass? I think it's just grass. I don't think any flowers are being made. Over here? Yeah. Oh, you can increase the flowers that are already on the ground. I don't know if that's efficient or not. I don't know. Here bees. I've been breeding them. If I see a bee, I give it a flower. I'm not worried about mob cap or anything like that. But if I see it, oh, there's a baby bee. If I see a bee, I give it a flower. That's my new bee policy. And I'm just trying to go around and do landscaping. Get everything kind of even with the little pink flowers. I don't think you'll notice the sparseness if I go around and make it all a little bit pink on the ground. But I think this is a sunflower plains, technically. No, this is technically just a plains. Pink trees were never supposed to live here. No. But yeah, just going around, putting in some pink flowers. They look really nice. All the little colors, especially since I've cut down the. Oh my god, guys. Get out of here. Breathe, get out of here. Especially since I've cut down all the little grass. The grass gave it all a very, like, unmanicured look. And I think with, you know, the intentionalness of the pink and the yellow, having it be manicured is really nice. Doesn't that look much better? Here you go. Eat a sunflower, I don't care. It looks so much better. So yeah, just going around, cutting all the high grass. Because you notice it, at least I do. When I look at this place from afar, I notice the high grass. It just doesn't look right next to the really nice flower features. And I'm kind of just cutting it on the steep part. Yeah, I sort of live on a plateau, so I'm just kind of cutting it where the ground is steep. Once the ground levels out a bit, I've left that because there's no trees down there, there's less sunflowers, so just really the top of this plateau. It's a manageable area for me. It's a manageable size of ground that I can maintain and keep nice. And I'm not being lazy. I am doing the back. The back has some really nice features too. I don't know if I'm going to put cherry trees on the top of the snowy mountain. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I'm leaning towards probably not. I already spent so much time chopping down cherry trees where I already live. Oh, that's not going to grow. But yeah, you can see I've kind of got this a bit cleaned up. None of these sunflowers were here. And I don't really look at the land from this side, but oh, there's some more bees. But to have it all clean would be very, very nice. It'll look really good on those, in the end, when I make it to 100. I always have those nice Minecraft drone shots. Be a really nice, beautiful plateau. None of this I put in. You see these flowers? That just happened. So I'm not sure if they do maybe spawn on their own. I couldn't tell you how it all works. Because I'm sure this sapling's been here for forever. Look at that one. That's a tree. Let's try cleaning it all up. It looks a lot better when it's nice and clean. Over here I can definitely tell oh, a horse. Do I have enough time for you? I really don't. No. I'm gonna forget. Yeah, it's already been about 6 minutes of this. I'm almost all the way around. See, there's one of my sunflower influence starts to pick back up again. And you can see from this angle how nice that clean mowed lawn with the sunflowers next to the cherry trees, bees buzzing. Yeah, this is the right way to go. I still have a burning question. I know I've got a lot of things going on all at once. I've got a lot of ideas, but this burning question in the back of my mind about a nether fortress. I was not expecting to see piglins at the bastion. I thought it was going to be empty, but they also behaved different. The piglins weren't like normal piglins. Or no, those aren't piglins. Those are hoglins. I'm sorry. I'm very ignorant. But anyway, it makes me really want to try to find a nether fortress, just a regular nether fortress. That's like the new Blackstone one. I'd like to find a regular one, because what if there's blazes there? What if there's blazes? I also could get nether wart, which is kind of useless if there's no blazes, but I'm really hoping maybe there's blazes and they're just passive and I can kill them. I did a quick Google search. I wasn't able to find much, though I did find that there's a bit, there was like a Reddit thread of people talking about hoglins in the bastion on peaceful mode. Someone said that they were attacked by them, which I didn't experience that. No one attacked me. I even punched some of them. They never attacked me back. So everyone seems to be having different things when it comes to the peaceful nether. And I didn't read too long into it. I don't normally like looking stuff up. At least recently, I don't really like looking stuff up. I kind of try to figure it all out on my own. It makes the game more fun for me personally. It's nothing. It's not like I'm trying to do it for the video or whatever. It's just games in general. I try not to look too much stuff up. But yeah, it had me really wondering what a peaceful nether fortress looks like. And because it would be pretty sweet if I could find some blaze powder. I really want it mostly for potions of night vision and getting to the end, because if I can just get to the end, I imagine I can maybe, you could get to the end. You could go to the end cities by bridging. If I can actually get to the end with some blaze powder and some ender pearls, because I can trade for ender pearls, dude, I could get an elytra. And that would make this peaceful experience much better, because I could just fly around. I don't know how I would get rockets. That'd be another problem, I think it would open up a bit of a can of worms for me with trying to figure out how to get gunpowder. How would you even get gunpowder outside of creepers? I mean, I normally just use creepers. Creepers are everywhere. I don't think I even have any gunpowder, like right now, in my storage. But anyway, I'm just gonna be tunneling. Simple tunneling in a straight line, going off my long tunnel. In my experience, if you just do this long enough, eventually you'll find something. There's not many things in the nether to begin with, so just go in a straight line. It's just the simplest, easiest. I mean, you can check stuff if you want. Oh, is this I just tunneled right into a bastion. No way. And there's hoglins in this one too, so that was not like a special thing. There's hoglins in this one too. There was a guy on Reddit who said when he touched the gold, they came after him. But no, I don't hear them coming after me, so that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna get the. Well, I got a few more minutes of daylight here. Not daylight. I'm actually. Oh, that's a hog. Like a real hog. Wow. Okay. Does it care that I exist? Does it come after me? It looks a little stuck. Oh man. Can I pet the pig? Pet. I've never been so close to one. Sweet. Okay, so another bastion. I just tunneled right into this thing. I didn't mean to. But I'm here now. So I'm still a little on edge because there was a guy on Reddit who said he got attacked by this stuff. He may have been lying. Huh? Yeah, no one seems. Oh, and there's the netherite thing for trimming your armor. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Good loot in here. No one seems to care that I'm touching everything. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that dude on Reddit must have been lying or something. I'm definitely on peaceful. I'm not the one lying. It's just very strange that everywhere else in peaceful Minecraft, there's been no monsters at all. It's been very, I guess, it's just been very consistent. And then you get to the bastion. For some reason, Minecraft wanted all the monsters in there, but they don't attack you. They don't attack you. So that's good. I am still a bit worried that they're all just going to start attacking me. But I do have diamond armor on, mostly. A little leather, but it's not like I have a good sword. It's just a Curse of Vanishing Gold sword. That's only going to get me so far. Where are these chests? I got to get to the top, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's just very strange. I did not expect any of this. But here we are. The bastion. Apparently still lootable. That's good. I can sell gold. I can sell gold. There should be more to this, right? No? I know there's two types of bastions. I think this is the one that's a little stubby. With less stuff. The one with the stuff in the middle, that's called a treasure bastion, I think. I don't know. What did I... In the first 30 seconds of this day, I said I was ignorant. I'm gonna pet the pig one more time, and then I'll get back to tunneling. Pet. Yeah, I guess I got some more tunneling to do. Well, this is more bridging, but yeah, pretty 6-7. Not gonna lie. So anyway, yeah, this is all I got going on. I haven't found anything. I've thought about maybe grabbing a strider and going off the path, but I really don't want to get lost. I mean, I guess I could use coordinates, but I decided to burn all my dirt doing this. It makes me think about a video, and I don't want to do this video. But I'll give you the idea, and you can go do it. What you got to do with this, I don't know the title, but all you got to do is basically open up a new creative world. Go to the nether and tunnel any directions. Call it, north or west or whatever. Just tunnel in that direction at the same Y level. I don't know what Y level I'm at. I'm at 33. This is a bit tough. I wouldn't do 33 because I wouldn't normally do this kind of bridge. Though I will say, if you fall in, it's not that hard to get up. Either way, fire potion would be kind of necessary for a bridge like this. So it's not really a good bridge to do for your first Nether fortress. I'm just on peaceful and play by different rules. Anyway, the video, again, I have no idea what to title it, but the video idea is essentially going into a creative netherworld and tunneling off spawn and seeing how long it takes you to find a nether fortress. And you do that, I don't know, I think 100 times would be enough. You probably could get away with doing it 20 times if you're lazy, but I think if you did it 100 times, people would respect the data. And you just mark every single time. You say, okay, well, this time it took me 2,000 blocks. Like right now I've tunneled, yeah, just about 2,000 blocks from center. I found 2 bastions, but no nether fortress, so maybe you do that. You just kind of mark and see how long it takes. That might be fun. Thing is, and what would make that video a bit difficult is, I think it's almost a better, like, Twitter post. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me the number at the end of the day. It might feel a bit, the video I'm talking about might feel a bit lazy. No, not lazy, but maybe a little boring, right? Why? Because ultimately it's you going in creative mode, running around. But you might get some clicks with a good title. So if you've got a way to spin that into a cool video, go ahead. I don't expect much of a royalty. Maybe tell him Luke the Notable gave you the idea. Then we're good. Yeah? Yeah? I forgot to set a stopwatch. I've been good. I was actually looking, and if I do everything perfectly about 6 minutes, I should end the 70s at about 7 hours. So timing-wise is great. I had another idea for the timing. We're just talking video stuff. We're getting a little meta right now, right? If you wanted to do this yourself, and I hope you do, it's actually not... I think the hardest part about filming is keeping it going, the voice. But I think if you wanted to make the timing a bit easier on yourself, maybe just record the whole, like, 20-minute day and then pick 6 minutes. Yeah? Requires a bit more editing. And it's a kind of a totally different feel than what I'm doing here, but it might be easier for you that way. So, that's an idea. I keep running into Blue Forest, and I'm pretty good about getting gold when it's time to get gold, but it's like pretty much the only thing I want to sell. I don't want to do anything industrial. I do have an idea for a monument, but we'll come to that when we come to it. I don't want to spoil anything. Don't want to talk too much about it. I think it's going to be pretty sweet. All right. Every time I get to an opening, I think, oh, it's here it is. It's time. The fortress. Oh, here's a pro tip. Check this out. If you ever are tunneling, because, we might have some pro tunnelers out there. I guess you'd be novice tunnelers if you're listening to my tips. And you run out of stuff to tunnel with. Go back in your tunnel. Go like this. I mean, it obviously requires a good pickaxe. But if you just knock down that top layer, there is, there's sometimes going to be lava up there, so just be careful. But free blocks. Free blocks. Because sometimes this is a very small pool of lava, but sometimes you've got to cross pools of lava that are like a couple hundred long. And if you don't have the material, then you got to go back home. It just hurts the whole tunnel business. So that's a pro tip. I don't like to do it. I normally like to keep my tunnels 2 blocks high. And that's just to keep out Enderman. But if you really need the blocks, knocking out the top layer, I mean, I would do that on hardcore, sparingly. Anyway. This is all we got going on. The only negative thing about tunneling... Oh, is this another? Guys, did I just dig into another one? There's no negative thing about tunneling. Yeah, I totally did. I hear the hogs. Oh my goodness. No. 3 bastions before the first fortress? Wow. Am I lucky? Or is that how it works? I don't know. Let's see if it's a good one. Did I tell you I got pig step? I can't remember if I told you if I got pig step. It might be in the footage, I'm sure. But yeah, I got pig step. Oh, dude. Yeah, here we go. Gotta look for the little snouts. And they're normally just freaking out. It's still strange that they spawn here. And it has me on edge. I don't like... I'm sure that the footage of this is so dark, I'm gonna have to do something in post. You'll never see it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay. I'm still unsure if they're gonna freak out. Let me mine the gold. No, we're good. No freak out at all. Wow. Okay, let me establish my tunnel. Because I'm kind of lost. There we are. Okay. Right, I'll just tunnel on through. Maybe I'll see the outside. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Boom. Just keep tunneling. Right to the treasure. Perfect. Is this a good one? I don't think so. I think this is the one that has like the weird, like, it's like a pig statue. I'm actually so full, I might just skip this for now. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Here we are, fortress. I found it. Not too long after I cut the camera off. I just made the bridge all the way over, put it up. I'll jump down that, it won't hurt me. And then I just put a torch down here, and I'll tell you, I don't think there's going to be anything here. You know, I know I've been to fortresses before. Normally, you see at least something, and there's nothing here. So it's interesting that the Bastion has its stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here. I should be putting torches on the wall so I don't get lost. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why would they do that? I mean, for what reason do the hogs spawn inside the bastion? That's just... Because, like, I've ran into spawners, nothing spawns. It's strange that Minecraft would do such a thing. Nothing here. I mean, I'm going to grab netherrack. But I don't think I really get anything from that. Because, again, you need blaze powder. Yeah. Kind of useless. Maybe there's a way. Sometimes there's a way, I'm not aware, and then the peaceful experts in the comments telling me everything. And you know, I do appreciate that because I learn. But I'm pretty sure I already looked up that people were having trouble getting blaze rods in the nether. So I wasn't super hopeful that we'd, you know, find a blaze rod or blazes. I just had to check after seeing the hoglins. Another saddle, I guess. I think I can craft saddles. Oh, there's the Bastion? Or is that the same one? I don't know, man. I'm a little disappointed. And yesterday went over, so say bye to the fortress. Bonus clip, day 68. You don't even have to pay for it. Found a blaze spawner, and nothing's coming out. Yeah, it's dark around here. Normally, there'd be blazes. I've sat here for a while. Nothing. Now, here's the thing. You could, you know, click this box right up here in the pause menu, turn it to easy, kill your blazes, take the powder, go home. You could do that. I'm not going to. It's 100 days peaceful Minecraft. Yeah, I'm going to stick to that. But you totally could. You totally could. I always love a good wet day 6-9. I love how Minecraft does this to me. Let's not talk about the fact that the day number says 67. But with day 0, that means the game thinks I'm on day 68. And if I think I'm on day 69, that's close enough. It is day 69. It's raining. Christened. I have unfathomable sadness. And I really wish I hit that word right there, but whatever. Yeah, since coming home from the nether, I just can't shake the fact that on peaceful mode, I can't beat the game. No, because there's no way to get blaze powder. Looked it up. I've gone to the ends of the earth looking at that. It just doesn't happen. You can't. And if you don't have blaze powder, you can't make ender pearls, or eye of ender. You know? Can't get to the end, can't fight the dragon, even if you could make it, right? The dragon's a hostile mob, so. Yeah, so I'm dealing with that. It's something I thought I'd have to deal with. I knew I'd have to deal with it when I started this video. And I guess, you know, the last thing you heard me say was you can just switch it to easy, but to some that might feel like cheating. Right? Oh, is it about to stop raining? All right, well, I can't be sad too long. Yeah, I guess you could make it go to easy. Totally. But again, for me, especially on this video, it feels like cheating. I don't know if it would feel like cheating if you were in your own peaceful world, but yeah. I am gonna sell some gold. Might make me feel better. I don't know. Okay. I think I did this. Did I set this up? Can I? Yes. So I haven't made this guy's room better yet. And you can't go in there because you'll get stuck. But he does buy my gold. And that should be one more mending book. Sweet. I did check my boots. They can take soul speed. Oh no! I'm such a bingus. No. I forgot the book. Oh, darn. Oh, well. I'll just walk back up. It's not that bad. It would be maybe nice to have an elevator, and I could do that. I could do that. I've got magma, and I've got soul sand now. Yeah, maybe an elevator would make me happy. But yeah, just not I'm dealing with the sadness of not being able to beat the game on peaceful. Like, there's just no way. It doesn't, you know, most of the time, these videos, if there's a will, there's a way. But you're just from the beginning. No way to get the blazes. No way to get the blaze powder. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't know if it should stop you trying peaceful yourself. Sometimes they come with a recommendation. And if you're okay with going to easy sometimes, do it. I don't see why not. If you're okay with that, if you make that law, especially from the beginning, you're like, yeah, but I'm going to play peaceful, but you know, if I need certain things or if I build stuff, I can go to easy. But then, you know, it's a whole gray area. I don't want to deal with that. Because then, like, okay, what if I build a mob farm? What if I take the time, build a monster farm? Okay, well, I'm going to set it to easy while I'm standing by my monster farm. Then I'm going to turn it off. You know, go back to peaceful. It just brings in temptation. I don't know. And it's also easier to just say, yeah, it's my purely peaceful world. And, you know, I don't think Minecraft should update it. I just find it strange that, you know, the Bastion had its stuff. Why? Why? It's Minecraft, right? Like, it's not a coding issue. It was intentional. Minecraft is not dumb. They have people that can work a computer. And they meant for this. Can I feed them seeds? No. Why would I be able to feed bees seeds, you dummy? I can feed them flowers, though. Yeah, I'm just maybe a bit baffled by the whole situation. Baffled and sad. Baffled and sad. I had hope. I had a little hope going into this because like I said, I don't look too much stuff up. You know, a little. But there was a little hope that maybe I'd find a way. Maybe. All right, well. Happy day 6-9, everybody. I've done some measuring, and I think an elevator will make me a bit happier. So I just hate... No, I don't hate it, but I'm getting annoyed with having to go up and down my mountain every single time I want to get up and down. And it is a mountain. I mean, we're talking about 40 blocks vertical-ish. right? So every time I want to get up and down, it's a whole situation. So this is 63. This should be sea level. I should just dig this right out. I know I mine straight down, but it's peaceful mode. If I just dig this straight out, we should be in that little river. Come on, please. Please? I think I know Minecraft. When I looked out, it looked like it might be a bit longer of a tunnel. Oh no. Don't make me doubt myself. Here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. I might have... Oh, no. Should have never doubted myself. Okay, so that's one. While I'm down here, I'm just going to go over to the little villager hole. Say hi to the villagers. Get in there. Sorry, I was trying to mess with my stopwatch. I have to fix soft hands. My soft hands need a bit of lotion. Got to keep my hands soft. This guy works all day to keep my hands nice and soft. Oh. Okay, I think I'm at just still one mending book, maybe two. Yeah, no, just one. Like I was saying, I literally listened to what I said yesterday, and I was looking at putting soul speed on my boots, and then I only have a soul speed 2 book, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. It doesn't seem. I've never really used soul speed. I guess in time you could, like, I've seen people do like nether highways with soul speed. But I think ice is faster, isn't it? Blue ice? Nah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere. I really love the way my land is looking. I do. And having an elevator will be very nice. Because I am tiring of that parkour that you just saw me do. It's high up. I'm at I'm 50 blocks in the air. Forget 40, I'm 50 in the air. I got to go 50 blocks just to get down. That's not right. All right, mending. I was looking at my gear. I really don't love how the boots don't have featherfall or protection 4. Same thing with the helmet. Like, I just I just wish it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. But here's the thing. Like, it's peaceful mode, so I don't even really need it to be perfect, do I? And I was also asking myself the question of, am I doing it on the tunic? I've worn this thing so long now. I feel like it would feel weird not to have it. The only time it'll probably be an issue is if I ever go netherite mining. And I could realistically do that. I would have to find a way to... I really would just be making a sheep farm to get unlimited wool. And then once I have that... Oh, it's so easy. You just use the bed method. Once you have that down, you get as many beds as you want. I already have wood. So now I've got wood and wool. But it does wreck your armor. Even if it's blast protect. Oh, I'm going too far. It does wreck your armor. So I would need to maybe have just a diamond just for netherite. Okay. Come on. It was a bit of a dig. But yeah, that's the only reason I would not want to have leather on. Because it would just break if I ever went mining for netherite. Which maybe some netherite tools. Yeah. Especially with how lava works. I really would not be very afraid at all. Might be kind of fun, actually, to go netherite mining in peaceful mode. It's been a long time. I haven't had to do it in any Minecraft world. I normally skip it. But I found in those bastions, I found the netherite stuff. I don't really like that update, personally. I've never made netherite since then. I don't want to do it. That's a lot of work to go to a bastion. You tell me I need to go to a bastion every time. I mean, I guess you can find that stuff in other spots maybe, but 2 days ago I say I was ignorant on some of this stuff. I am. But I've never made netherite since they put those upgrade things. I don't even know what to call them. Okay, there's my shafts. Elevator shafts done. It's probably been about 6 minutes. I think it's so late on day 70, it's actually sort of early on day 71. I'm out in the middle of nowhere because I was trying to see if this area on the horizon that I've never been to before was an ocean, and it is. It is. I wanted to grab some seaweed. I kind of off camera because I would, file that into the chore thing. But I've also never seen my area from this angle, and I wanted to take a look. It looks good. I like looking at it at night. Wow. You got to keep in mind that I've never seen it from this side. So I haven't been like grooming it in a way. I think some of this fuzzy grass could get cut and that would make it look much better, but the glow is nice. Wow, and you can only somewhat see some of those torches. I'm glad I hit them how I hit them. Anyway, I'm going to look here in this chest, still looking for a god apple. Nope, no god apple. Unfortunate. Yeah, still kind of looking for that. I would keep it in my hotbar, where you see my golden apples now. The only reason for that is I could get a fire potion. Wait a minute. Could I get a fire potion from the piglins in the bastion? Like, let me make it actually day 71 and I'll sleep. Could I do that? I guess I could, couldn't I? I could go over there and, farm up, or not farm, but trade. Use piglin trades. Maybe that's why they're in? Is that where you get no, you can't get blaze powder out of that. That's not a valid trade. Grab some kelp. And this will make it easier to go and make that elevator. Yeah, I don't think I get anything from a Hoglin trade. No. I'll just look it up real quick. Hoglin trades. I know it's definitely the big thing is the yes, they call it bartering, not trading. The ender pearls. I guess I could get a fire potion. I'd have to waste a lot of gold to do it. I could get arrows. Yeah, but no blaze rods. I gotta stop thinking about blaze rods. It makes me sad. Yeah, it really does. I was hoping maybe there was some way you could beat the game. Oh, kind of flex here. I went out to find the ocean. I didn't bring a boat. I just swam. I've got the best swimming gear you have. Depth Strider, Respiration 3, Depth Strider 3, and yeah. I guess Frostwalker's pretty cool for the ocean. I had that in the mushroom video. It was kind of cool. It was. But I think I'd rather have Depth Strider, because I don't think you can have both. I think I'd rather have Depth Strider, because it's kind of just more useful in normal Minecraft. You're more than likely going to have to deal with some underwater building. Versus Frostwalker's just kind of nice for exploration. It also does wreck any of your builds that have water. Alright, I'm getting a little nerdy here with this talk. I'm going to make the elevator. You guys can see this. It shouldn't be too difficult, actually, with the kelp. Just need a bucket of water. I've already decided that this side is going to be the up. And I dug that down. Should I smooth this? How much? I've got a little stone. Let me smooth this out real quick. Let me just grab a little stone. Everything's pretty tight in the house. It's not such a large house that I'm starting to lose it. Sometimes with big houses, you start to lose it. But no, it's very tight. I'm working with what I got. I think this is a very good natural space for an elevator. I'm happy. I'm happy with what I have. Oh, come on. Let me place that. But I'm trying to make stuff look nice, too. Oh, yeah, this one's all dirty. Look at that. Look at all the dirt. I have Silk Touch, man. Just put it in. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. This will be the down. And the down, I'm not going to build anything. I'm just going to jump down. No even water at the bottom. No. All right. So this should be simple. A little water down, and I guess with how fast I swim, I don't even need this to be an elevator. I can just swim up this. But the elevator is much faster, so I'll still do that. Just every day I forget how glorious certain aspects of peaceful mode are. Not the whole thing, but certain aspects. Okay. First we need dirt, and we are. Oh, I'm missing the bone meal. That's what I'm missing. But I grow the kelp with bone meal, and then I should be done. It's just an elevator, man. It's not that It's not that hard. If you got the stuff, it's an easy build. Okay, swim up. Wow, I only lose maybe 2 bubbles. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, just 1 bubble. Not even 2 bubbles. I've made myself so unkillable. It's crazy. Especially in peaceful mode. Bones. I should only need about 50. Yeah, 55 should do. Watch this. This is how I'm going to go down. I'm not going to build anything. Just going to drop. I will build... Yeah, that's probably smart. To have a little connection. And now I'm thinking about it. Why did I even build two entrances? That's a bit dumb. Okay, here we go. This should go up about 50. Then you break it down. Boom, you've got an elevator. Sorry if I'm mansplaining this to you. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot the most important step. Soul sand. Please be an elevator. Don't make me look dumb. It's such a simple old thing. Yes, okay. Yes, I can build an elevator without looking at directions. I'm the greatest of all time. I've had a good ponder at the top of the mountain about what I want to do. And I know at least one thing. There's a few things. But one thing that I think I need, I've been talking a lot about power. I think I need to touch infinite. However small, I need to touch it. So I have an idea of what's like the most efficient and thing I'll want to live with the best. And I think a little tiny infinite sheep farm. That's what I could use right now. For a couple of reasons. I can sell the wool for money, which is XP, so that's infinite XP. Even if I only have 2 or 3 sheep in the farm, right? I can make infinite wool, and then, you know, I can't make infinite iron, so it's not truly infinite, but if you have a little bit of iron, it lasts a long time. It's, you know, basically forever, you know. If I ever make an iron farm, that's truly, truly infinite. But I also can use the wool to make beds to maybe go netherite mining. I hadn't planned on that until I found 2. I now have 2 of those netherite mining. I don't even know what to freaking call them. I personally think it's a dumb item. Uh-oh. Who's coming in? Hello? Hi, I'm being peaceful. Are you? She gave me an Uncrustable. Thank you. Peanut butter jelly. I'm roping sheep. I'm going to make a little sheep farm for infinite. Like infinite wool, and then I can make infinite money. Yeah. I can do netherite mining. You know, all that good stuff. That's my... When was the last time you saw my land, by the way?
A while.
It's been a while.
Probably since the 20s?
Well, the trees haven't changed much. No. It's been... That part of it's been pretty simple. No.
Yeah, it's pretty from a distance.
At night, it looks different. It has a nice glow. I hid a bunch of torches in there. So it has a really nice glow. Bye-bye. Thanks for the sandwich. Make sure you're... Yeah, I don't have to eat. She says, make sure you're eating. I don't have to eat. It's peaceful mode. We don't eat on peaceful mode. Oh. You okay, sheep? I thought the way down would be rough. I think the way up's going to be rough, too, for these guys. But once I get them in there, I think 3... I should have enough iron to make 3 little holes for them. You need a little iron for each one. I think it's like 5 because each one needs a. I think each one needs a hopper. Maybe not. You might just need 1 hopper for the hopper minecart. I don't know who made the first sheep farm, but whoever you are, you're a genius. I did not come up with the design that I'm going to do on these guys. I think it might take the whole... Come on. It might take the whole day just getting them up, but we'll see how they climb. So far, a lead has not snapped one time. I'm going to take them on over to the soft side of the mountain. Try to get them up. Yeah, Taurus came in. I'm showing her the land. I'm like, you know, it is just like a tree. It's like a forest. If you've seen a forest, you've seen it before. It has a bit of a vibe once you're in there, though. But from a distance, yeah, it's Cherry. If you've never lived in Cherry before. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. All 3 of yous? We can go this way. The leads came from a what do you call him? Traitor? Yeah, I did murder him. Yeah, cold blood. I know there's ways you can like snap the leads off without doing that, but no. This is my confession. Come on, guys. I'm almost there. No leads snapped. Can leads not snap on peaceful mode? That's dumb. That's a stupid, dumb joke. Come on, guys. I just built an elevator and now I'm doing parkour again, aren't I? Come on. Okay. This should be basically all the way there because I'm going to put them in my basement. I don't really want to hear them. I don't really mind hearing sheep if I have to. I don't really want to hear them. Especially like in my bedroom, right? So I'll just put them on like the first level of the basement and see where that gets me. I might have to put them a little deeper. If you build a sheep farm right, you can like bury the thing in the earth. You can have pipes coming in and out of it. It does need a little bit of maintenance. It's not set and forget because I'll have to change out the shears. I'm getting a little nerdy. I gotta stop when I get too nerdy. I got the sheep in. That was all I wanted to do. Oh, let me show you one thing real quick while I'm here. I did dig out this tunnel off camera. Remember, I had 2 tunnels. I just dug it all out. Didn't take long. My pickaxe is good. It looks much nicer that way. Okay, I'm going to get my inventory rummaged up. Make this sheep farm, maybe. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I just want to try to build this without rummaging in the storage too much. Because I think it's just a very annoying sound to listen to in this sort of video. There's a lot of things in a normal Minecraft video of mine that I'd probably cut out, and storage rummaging is one of them. So Silk Touch is going to make this a lot easier to bury. It should be actually really, really easy to bury all of this, and maybe make it a little expandable. You can't hear the sheep at all from the bedroom, because the bedroom is sort of on the corner. You see the basement, yeah, the bedroom's very far away from where the sheep are. You can hear them in the entryway, so I've dug down a little more. That might help. I don't mind hearing a little sheep. No, I don't mind hearing like a little tiny bit of sheep, but I don't want to hear too much sheep. I hope you resonate with that. Yeah. But I think with some careful construction, I should be able to keep the sheep sounds to a minimum. Hardest part really is just getting them in their own little cubicles. And if I remember right, because I'm building this from memory, I didn't look anything up, but if I remember right, I just need an observer looking into this grass block. And then I think it's just as simple as a piece of redstone. But I don't remember. This should pulse. Yes. Okay, perfect. 1 pulse. And then I need a dispenser. Right, that's what I was forgetting. So I'm going to have to rummage in 1 chest. Which is really just opening a chest. So that's not annoying. Grab my string. Okay. Do I have cobblestone? I do. I'll have to make 3 dispensers. I should have enough. Why am I crafting another crafting table? That's a dropper. Right, I need the bow first. Such an annoying recipe. Then you gotta go over dispenser. Okay. And then you put the dispenser on top. No! Just like this. And this is just a test. This should spit out one thing. Perfect. And then put a couple shears in there. And that's a certified sheep farm. I just got to get a sheep in, which is always a bit tricky. They know, right? They know when they're being led into a farm, I think. I guess a little wheat would help. Maybe he'll just go right in. Sometimes they do. Get in there. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Got him there. And no. Got him. Okay, that's one. That wasn't too bad. And, I mean, he should right away... Oh, you know, I do have to shear him one time. There's the wool. Still got to do the whole collection system. But he should eat. Yep, watch this. I'm the greatest. Wow. I've done it. Automatic sheep farm. Kind of infinite. Kind of. Because it requires a little bit of iron. Every time that sheep farm activates, that's just a tiny bit of iron. I can mine for iron. It's not the worst thing to get. Put a little torch in there. He should be happy. And then we just put one right next to him. Yeah, we do a couple of those all the way down the line. Put a little collection system at the bottom. Boom, you got a sheep farm. Let me set up the next one. Set up the farm before you get a sheep in there. It's probably smart. Simple. Observer. Then you got to make your dispenser. Put that right here. Make some shears. Get the sheep in, and you're... Oh, no. Redstone. Don't forget code, too. I think pink works for code for me. Yeah, we'll keep the light in there. I don't even need light. I'm so hung up on that. The light. Okay. Just get this guy in there. One more. I'll do one more. It's probably been about 6 minutes, but I've already proven to you that I'm competent enough to make a sheep farm. Come on, dude. Get in here. Get in there. Got him. Wow, normally that's a little harder. I don't know why the sheep are being so kind. I'm kind of trapped. I need to dig my way out. I don't know why they're being so kind right now. Normally it's quite a struggle getting them in there. Ooh, gotta start this. Don't let me forget. You do have to shear them one time. Kind of get the whole thing going. Because otherwise they won't eat. Alright. 2 in there. I'll do one more. We'll be looking good. There they are all in there. I did a little measuring on the collection system as well. I think if I do this right, I don't need hoppers on each one. I just need one hopper minecart. So I'm just going to put a bunch of rails down. I can see the observers, so I'm just going to make this symmetrical. And then I'll need, like, on the side. Yeah, just like that. I should probably make this maybe one longer. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I can't really get at it anything. Like if I ever have to change this or make it bigger, I'll have to rip stuff out. I'll need at least 2. I'll need 2 hoppers. Yeah, 2 hoppers. Can I do this? Can I make 2 hoppers? Oh, we're close. I was wondering if I'd have enough iron. I'm gonna go check my storage and see if I have a minecart. Cause that's 5 iron, man. I don't know if I really want to. If I can save 5 iron, I'll save 5 iron. I just really don't want to have to go mining again to finish this. No. No minecart. Oh, I have 10 iron though. 10 iron ore. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll cook the iron ore. Regular cook. And you know what? I'll just make the minecart. I'm a little iron poor, but I am making a machine right now. Not that many hoppers, honestly. Okay. Yes, this. Take this out. Put a hopper. Sorry, I'm like thinking while I'm doing this. You can tell I'm using 100% of my brain. I'm rubbing all of my brain cells together to make this work. Here we go. I need one more chest. I think I'm just short wood. That's fine. I can go get more wood. I have so much wood. Got wood for days. I have a plan for it all. I do. Just grab a double chest. The only thing I'm not sure of is these farms can get a little bit loud when you've got the minecart going. I'm just really hoping I don't hear that from the bedroom. If I hear that from the bedroom, I might have to just rip this all up. But this should work. Yep, there we go, white wool. Beautiful. I just get white wool now. Infinite. So I still have to convert, or at least, like, get a guy, one more villager, someone to buy the white wool. But then that's unlimited XP. I can do all I want for netherite mining. I need a better way down in here, too, because this looks like a construction site. So, I wasn't sure how much iron I would have left over. I thought about doing a water pipe. Because once I have wool, then I can make unlimited blue wool. But I don't think I'm going to do water pipe just yet. Let me go make sure that I can't hear it from my bedroom. And I think I'll call this done. Bedroom's pretty high up there. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to absolutely crank it. Huh? That was a bee. I don't think I hear any of them. No, I just hear bees. Maybe the rumbling of the... No, that's just my speakers being super loud. Okay, yeah, I don't hear anything. I don't hear the farm, at least from the first level. I could hear sheep earlier from, like, right here, because this right here is essentially on the first floor as close as I can get to the sheep. Let me try here. I'm wondering if that extra little bit, putting them down. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah. Just digging down that little extra bit kind of soundproofed them. That's the worst part about the sheep farm I've built on my main world is, it's a little close. It's not close to my house at all, but it's a little close to the surface. Let's see, and it's producing. I left this at 14. 3 sheep will not be much. No, but it'll be something. And it's basically infinite, like I said. I'll need a little more iron every now and then, but even 3 shears per dispenser should last me a very long time. Probably till the end of the video at least. So it's infinite, at least till the end of this video. I mean, if you really like this stuff, this style, I can do more. I've said that. I've enjoyed my peaceful time. I have. Nice quiet up here. Oh, I was just about to do this whole speech, but today I'm on a quest for blue flowers. Yeah, I need this type of blue. I was talking, when I was making the farm, I was talking about making it really nice, and one nice thing you can do with any farm is have like a water line. I'm already getting kind of nerdy here. But yeah, having a water line to transport all the materials, it's a premium kind of feature. And yesterday, when I was sort of buttoning everything up, I'm looking at the farm and I'm thinking, man, it's sort of sloppy looking how it is now. But a nice water line, some service access, yeah, we could have a really, really beautiful farm. And I shouldn't need much more than that. No. Do you want to hear a secret? Not a secret, but something that's been working for making this video. So, I only record 6 minutes at a time. And then while in the other part of the day, I've used that to do sort of, I would say, more boring things. Like I use the word chores. And in the meantime, while I'm, doing the chores off camera, I listen to what I've said. It's just sometimes there's weird stuff in the microphone, or who knows. Sometimes I'll clear my throat on the mic and I'll just take that out. Little edits like that, nothing crazy. I keep all my original speech. Ooh. How did that was a perfect... Oh, I can make my bundle blue? I got blue bundles. Nice. Okay, so 56 should be plenty for a water line. I just got to make sure that I've got enough iron, because I'll need a few more hoppers to make a... It's not a disposal, a little transport. I'm sorry, I'm rummaging, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I need iron, so it's this chest. Sorry. 2 iron left. And didn't I cook some? No, in here. 12. I don't think that's enough. It might be just enough. But I'm gonna have to go mining again for iron. I'm sorry. That's a certified rummage. Nope. Yep. I'm cooked. I'm doing it. I don't know where any of my stuff is. I need a comparator, and I need a dropper. Yeah, that's what I need. So, comparator, I'm going to need a little quartz. I'm going to need some cobblestone. I've had Silk Touch long enough. I think I'm actually out of cobblestone right now. Yeah, it happened. I'm out of cobblestone. Awesome. That means I'm doing good in life. It does. I have my repeaters, so I need one comparator. I don't need an observer. Dropper, need that. And then I think I'm good. We're just doing... What do you even call this thing that I'm about to build? It's like a... It's not a disposal. It just moves the items. I don't know what you call this thing. But that's what I'm building. I'm going to attach it to a pipe. So put the dropper. So see how this works? The wool will go directly into here, and then you just do this little circuit off the back, which is not that hard to do. Let me light this up. Comparator out of this thing into a block. And then by some redstone magic, if you put one here and here, and then have these come out one at a time, watch this, it'll shoot them. Now, I'm totally mansplaining this. You just encase this all in blue, and then I'll make this a bubble elevator, which shouldn't be too hard. Please tell me I can do that with the current... Oh, I didn't plan this beautifully. I should be able to do this still. Yep. Okay, there's the water line, and then I'll just have this come all the... Oh! I'm in the water. The water line. And then I'll just have this come all the way up. And then I can... I don't have to go all the way into my farm every time to grab a little bit of wool, which is gonna it's gonna be my money source. I can expand the farm. I'll just always have this pipe And that's why I used blue, you know, put it to code. I'll have a nice little chest in this area. Yeah, right here. Might even be able to center it. Little money chest. But I really, I gotta say, if you don't listen to me on the redstone code, whatever, one thing you gotta listen to me on, though, is water lines. If you have water, encase it like this in a pipe. I've never regretted it. Never, never. Oh, and there's iron. Blessed. Blessed. That's a big one. Wow. We're gonna get all our iron back. Okay, I just need to put water in this thing. So, I'm gonna go do that. I've been sleeping on the ground. Sorry. I guess I made putting water in this thing sound real easy. It's not easy. So, I had to do a lot of thinking. But I'm finally here. I can put water in this thing. This is how we're gonna do it. Don't have to grab anything. Gonna get on our belly. Cherry trapdoor. 2 of these. No water. Alright. Gotta get in the hole. Don't be afraid, it's peaceful. When I first started doing this... Oh. See, and now I think I'm big? Yeah? Yeah. When I first started doing that, I don't know, it made me nervous. You can get stuck, you can die. Even in hardcore, you can die that way. Okay. Dirt. I'm still a little nervous in the hole. But just because if I mess up, some of this redstone's dying. Current plan is to just swim up. Do you like how the sheep glass is kind of in the pipe? That's just me, my poor construction, but whatever. You're watching me, aren't you? I gotta get water up into this hole. I think that was good. I think that was a good one. Is it flowing? Oh, I'm a legend. And now, look, I can get out. Just gotta swim. Ah, perfect. Gotta go back in, bone meal. Bone meal, then soul sand. That should work. Sorry, it's a little weird. I don't have game sound. Yesterday's sound was really messed up, so... Oh. Don't get me stuck, no! Okay, come on, swim. Alright. Okay. I think I'm actually 1 blue wool short. Yep. 2 blue wool short from a perfect pipe, but that should work. And it should hit right into a hopper. Yes. Okay. I can kind of cheat code a little bit here by going like this. And then I can always come back when I have more wool. I just really hope this works. I have a bit of a service down this way. I guess I could throw some wool in there. Throw that in. I don't have game audio right now, I'm just testing. You should be able to hear it, but I don't. Huh. No, that should have gone right in. Is this the issue? Oh, man. Maybe? Oh, I got water down here. Yes, I got water in here. That's why. Okay. See, this is why we do what we do. Yes, like this. Oop. Yep, everything's in there. All right. New test. Send those. And somehow get out of this little hole. Okay. Let's see. I can't hear anything. Yes! The greatest. Hopefully that sounded good too. Got an inspection of a sheep farm today. Out here in the cherries. Let's see how he did. So the exposed pipe. Yeah, it's a bit shoddy. It's a bit shoddy of a job. But out here in the cherry, you know, that's code. That's fine. We know not to touch this. I'm gonna give it a little jiggle. Yeah, see, that's sturdy construction. Should be outputting. Yep, it is. I checked. Outputting. And nice labels. Very nice. Good to have labels. I mean, what if this door was to an instant death machine? I don't know. Gotta have labels. Sheeps look good. Grass is growing. Yeah. Grass is growing. Everything working. No even blocks in the walls. Wow. Whoever did this took a little time. Oh, missing a little dirt. We could probably use some dirt. I mean, what does this even lead to? No, this is sloppy. Oh, man. Now I'm stuck in here. I'm gonna have to call the police. Oh, geez. There's a crafting bench. No, who made this? I'm finding them. Oh, that's actually embarrassing. I was doing this thing. I thought I did a perfect job. No, I thought I did. Perfect job except one thing. Check this out. Recently in my builds, my redstone builds, I try to use a little glowstone. I try to sprinkle it in, especially when water's involved. And the reason is, you know, it's waterproof light. If water somehow gets into the sheep, and I gotta fix this and I'm in the dark, you know, it sucks. So that's something I've been doing with my redstone builds. Not all the time perfectly. You know, out here in the boonies, it goes a little cheaper. Put a little red glowstone here. But I even made yellow wool. Look at that. All the redstone's on yellow wool. The water is within blue. And I thought about the cherries. You know, they're on pink. It's a completely different color. So you know what you're looking at. And down here, yes, very nice and smooth. Dang, I feel so dumb, though. I really thought this was perfect. I got a spot. Really should fill all this in. Yeah, we can fill all this in. That's a little embarrassing. I really thought I did a perfect job, but nope. Nope. Gonna have to do a callback on that one. But now this should run for a billion, trillion, million years as long as I have iron. White wool forever. It's time. No, it's time for a monument. I really am running out of time. So I gotta do this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how big it's gonna be. But look at all the wood. I'm going to be building a big statue of myself. Should be pretty simple, the construction of it, actually. But the difference is this one, because I have more material, I want to try to, like, double or triple it. I'm not sure on the math. I think I'm going to start with the legs doubled. And if I like that, and it seems like I can triple it, then I triple it. You know what I mean? I have no idea on the math. I don't even know how you would calculate such a thing. It's actually probably simple algebra. But I don't want to do it. And I think I have enough wood for quadruple. But I'm not sure. Quadruple, I'm not sure. My skin's pretty easy. It's just going to be a big pink me. Kind of standing on the top of this other plateau. Which, this, if you remember. Do you remember? Have you been paying attention? Did you skip to the end? Yeah, of all the pink trees. This was where all the pink trees were. So I haven't had a real good plan with all the wood. So I figured, hey, I'll just make a big me. And then I can always see it. I know I talked kind of about destroying the village, but I don't know. I keep needing them. I still need a shepherd. I have nowhere to sell my infinite wool. But I guarantee you, I'm not going to use it for money yet. I still have tons of gold. I'm going to go netherite mining, I think, at some point. Anyway, this looks like a good spot. Bit of a cut in the earth there, but otherwise a good spot. Gotta have a nice spot for a monument. And I encourage people, you should, if you've never built a monument, just do it. Come on. Are you even playing Minecraft if you don't have a giant structure that's pure vanity and does nothing? Okay, I gotta put down some chests. Make a job site. put this mountain of wood, and there's way more. Save all this. Okay, and then I'll show you how I'm going to do this. It's literally just going to be planks. I think the scale of it is going to be hopefully what makes it look cool. Let me grab a couple of these. Normally, I'm sure a lot of you have like made your Minecraft skin before. Normally it's 8. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then up is I think 12 for the legs. So I'm going to try 16. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me just take a step back and look at that. I gotta get rid of this. I think because my skin's all one color, this is gonna be very easy for me to do. Really, the only thing I'll have to get done is the face. I mean, I almost have to go for a triple. Do I put another 8? Yeah, I'm gonna put another 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how the triple is. You gotta use your imagination a bit. That's how wide the legs will be at the bottom. So imagine I'm a statue. Look at the bottom of my feet. That's how wide it will be. Well, I can't go too big. I can't go too big because I don't want to make it so high I can't build it. But I don't think I'll get... I think I got to do quad. Yeah. Yes. No, I'm doing it. That'll be the width of the legs. I'm kind of gambling that I have enough wood. Yeah, if I do this, I'm kind of gambling that I have enough wood. Okay, well, how big would the side? It's 4, right? Yeah, so if it's quad, then we just need 16 over here. So that would be regular. Double. Triple. Quad. All right, let me look at this corner. It's going to be hard to wrap your head around it. Got to use your imagination. Oh, the freaking grass is in the way. Dirty grass. All tall. Okay. So that, yeah, imagine it all the way up. It would be pretty big. I don't know if I have that much wood. I don't think I do. This seems like a question for ChatGPT, to be honest. It would probably know immediately. But I think I just gotta send it on the quad. Point being, there's always this whole other island of cherry trees. And if you tell me I can't build, look at that, and it keeps going. You tell me I can't build a giant statue of myself, quadruple size, with all the wood I've got and that, I don't need ChatGPT. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do it. Let me double check. This should be 16. I don't want it to be off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this should be 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 30, 31, 32. Okay. So the legs are good. How tall would... They would be 48 tall. Oh, man. Okay, let me get that corner, right? Because normally legs are 12. Yeah, legs are 12. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1920. I'm sorry you're hearing this, but don't we all do this, don't we? So I'm not going to be embarrassed. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42. Oh, this is just the legs. I don't... No, there's no way it hits build height. No. Okay. Oh, that's already half health, though. I would die if I jumped from the top. Dude, this is... Look at this. Look at this angle. That's just the legs. It's going to be huge. It will definitely pierce the clouds. Okay. It's going to be a lot of just putting wood down. So I'm not going to make you sit through that. We'll cut to that. The legs being done. Hopefully it takes me, if I work all night, just all night, maybe. We'll see. So there's the sunrise. I worked all night, guys. No slacking, locked in. I mean, I put in work, and this is all I got. Part of it, I think, was because I was working on making it a little safer. Listen, I know I've lived on the edge of death sometimes, jumping in lava and stuff, but if this is just the legs, I started on the arms. This is basically his hands, right? And if I go up just to arms, it's another 48. I'm going to die if I fall down. So I'm putting in some safety features. One is a nice way down. I could carry a water bucket for MLG, but I was already practicing. I'm not very good at that. I have not stepped off the thing, actually. I was all night trying to get the arms framed out. Just make sure that they were symmetrical, right? 16 by 16. Wow. It's going to be big. Yes, I also had the idea of doing the frame first, because if it turns out I don't have enough wood, I can, do pieces that you see over from here first, right? If it really comes to that. But I think I'll be fine with wood. All I got to do is go over to the cherries and get more. So I think I'm just going to keep doing this. I need a little more water. Just emergency water. Because now I'm going up on the arms. If I fall... I think if I fall from that high... Because I take about half from 48 up on the legs. It'd be close. It'd be close. Yeah, and I'm not trying to die. I actually would be mortified if I died in the peaceful video. Yeah. Actually mortified. And even with the ladder, I think I'd keep the ladder if it ends up having to be a frame, though I don't think that'll happen. I have enough iron for this. I'm going to waste on a bucket. Oh, 2 buckets. Living large. Living large with 2 buckets. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get rid of the village. Iron farm. So, maybe if I make my own, breeder, then I would get rid of it. Because, yeah, it is let's be honest. It's a competing factor on this view. It is. Especially at night. It's like the only other thing that glows. I've been very good about not putting lights in areas that's not my main home. Because nothing spawns out here. I can work all night in the dark. Who cares? No creepers, no nothing. Yeah, so I think eventually I would love to get rid of that town. No. I still kind of need them. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Dude. A pale oak. I'm not walking all the way home, man. Not for that stuff. Okay. I guess we just keep going up. One thing that worked, so I'll show you how I did this. Wow. Look how high up this is. This is just the legs. Just the legs. It's going to be so tall. Oh. I can't wait to see it. No, I can't. I'm actually so excited. Okay, so this is the bottom of the hand. I need this to go up 48. So what I was doing, maybe this is preschool Minecraft, but I was just taking 47 and putting it on top. Yeah. Simple. No counting, no nothing. All I got, I don't have to count. I don't have to, there's no guesswork. There's no, oh, did I do 48 or did I do 49? And now I've got a lumpy statue. No. Just put the 47. I'm going to go up 48. Perfect. I haven't thought about how to get down. I was thinking just jump, but that seems kind of foolish, doesn't it? I guess construction's a bit harder. I mean, I could jump into the water. That's an easy jump. I didn't bring enough ladders. Okay, let me do this. Let me go across. Because this, I think, will be a pain. And I'm not even going to measure right. I know that's way over. But I'll go across, at least. This doesn't kill me if I water bucket. Let's try. I'm just going to say I'm normally pretty bad at this. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I wouldn't bet my life on that. No. Off camera. Really focused. I missed a couple. I don't know what it is. I'm a pro gamer. I guess maybe just not that pro. Let me continue the main ladder. Yeah, I think that's smart. So this will have to go up. Did I do this right? Oh no. Wait a minute. Are the arms even with the legs? Oh, I think they are. No. I did this right. Sorry, I'm really looking at the side of my Minecraft skin. Sorry, I had to take off my armor there. I think I'm okay. Even if I'm not, it should look decent enough. Yeah. All right. This is what takes so long. Once I get the frame, then it's just mindlessly put your wood in. You're done. But once you get but the frame is so huge. It's like a colossus. It'll definitely look over everything. If you look, you can see, you can tower over the jungle. Wow. And the head will be even taller. Okay. See, that worked out coming across. No, that worked out great. I'll do that over here too. Okay. And then I can water bucket. All right. I'm gonna kind of flex a little here. Stupid. That's just dumb. Okay. Blue collar work. It's hard. It takes its toll. This is definitely if I fall, I'm dead, or I'm water bucketing. It's kind of why I'm showing a lot of this, because there's a good chance I die. I think if there's really any part of the video where at any moment I could just be killed, it's probably during the construction of this. I don't think anywhere else I've come nearly as close. Maybe when I stepped in the lava, sure, but that was planned. I've got the water bucket in my inventory because if I fall off accidentally, I can maybe save myself. But I think definitely once I'm up by the head, there's no way I'm saving myself. Okay. Let's get this shoulder on. Out of wood. Gotta be real careful. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to do a regular MLG. I don't like that crafting bench being there. Hold on. Let me try to jump over it. Got that one. Not bad. Sometimes I'm good. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't bet my life on it. I'm about 50-50. And I thought I'd get good practice, but I don't want to practice on a 150-foot drop. No, I'm gonna die. A lot of flowers up here. You can really see it when you're up right now, like, you know, the drone sort of look. Okay, come across now. That's just one arm. Still have to do the whole other arm. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Just gonna jump down because I want to look. Sun's setting. Wow. Full day. Full, you know, daytime. All right, let's see. Wow. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, man. That thing's huge. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. I think just plans work all night again. That seemed to work last time. I know that was a long day. The sun's setting. But yeah, work all night on that other arm. Maybe get that torso. Ooh. I'll be safe. I promise. Another night of working hard. It was thunderstorming. We might even get a few more. Generally it dissipates. But you'll have to look at this. I've got the 2 arms and a chin. Let me go down and I'll try to make this thunderstorm go away. See if I can actually get a sleep. Oh, this is dangerous. That fall definitely kills me. Oh, man. That fall. Oh, it kills me 100%, I think. Yeah, we'll get that thunderstorm out of here. I wasn't working too long in the thunderstorm. Maybe a minute. I will say, I was above the clouds, and the thunder animation generated above the clouds. So you should fix your game, Minecraft, because, you know, thunder... Unless that's how thunder works, I don't know. Fix your game anyway. We don't have diamond buttons. Fix your game. Okay. Alright. I wish I had the whole head. It just takes a long time. I know it doesn't look like much. Wow. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like much. But dude, it's big. It's huge. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta finish that head. Mm-hmm. At least get the frame. Oh, man. Then the math is pretty easy, kinda. I think at least I can get a couple faces done before... I am now betting I'm gonna have to take out some of those trees. I would... Oh, look at the size. Yeah, it's hard to kind of wrap your head around how big this is. I'm gonna need one ladder in the middle. I want to leave it hollow for sure, because it's gonna look crazy if it's filled in. Wow. Okay, how do I get up to the head? I guess I can just continue this ladder. Yeah, I can jump down. Okay, cool. I'll jump down. I'll redo the ladder. I'll continue this up. I'm not even done with the head. It's crazy. Though, how close am I to build height? I could probably do a quintuple. Could you do a 10x? I don't know about that. That'd be huge. Yeah, maybe in the main world. Okay. Jump down. Build a ladder. This would be a lot easier with an elytra. But even then, it would be so many rockets just going up and down all day. You'd have to be really strong to build this with an elytra. You need like a creeper farm. Man, it's huge. Oh, it's huge. It's really cool too. I think it's a very simple idea. Oh, I think it's a very simple idea that anyone can kind of do. I'm sure I'm not the first person to do it. It's also easier on my skin. I know I've made these kind of monuments before. Never like this. No, never like this. I'm glad I went with the quadruple. Yeah. I don't think triple would have nearly this effect. Okay. This is the corner of the face. So if this is 32, right? 32? Because it's normally 8. Yeah, you can kind of see that on the head. So I need, if this is already 1, I just need 31. If I fall, I don't really have safety, but I didn't on the arms either. I think when I'm going straight up like this, there's really no danger. The only danger was the thunderstorm that I worked through. But yeah, like this, no. Okay, here's, oh wow. So this will be the tippy top. Wow. Wow. Is this 32? Yeah, it is. That's as much as Java Minecraft. Look at that little spot over there. Wow. If only there was like a village. I wonder how I missed that. That perfect little island. Perfect little island right next to the cherries. It almost mocks mine. Might have to destroy that too. Okay. This is where there's a little danger. Not too much, you know. There we go. We just bring it on over. I think it's easier to do it now. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Sorry. All right, come on. Okay. Then I gotta just be very careful. I'm telling you, this kills me. It's gotta be very careful. If I can make this MLG, I'm fine. Okay? All right, here we go. Oh, okay, I didn't get it, but, you know, I only fell 32 there. All right, we're good. And then we just go to the next pillar. Simple construction. Making a box. And then I think once I have the frame, everything else will come a lot easier. Because then I'm just placing stuff straight down. But it's what? It's been 3 days of this? Just the frame? Sometimes I build things and it's hard for you to wrap your head around it. I'm sorry about that. Because I wish you could understand. Wait a minute. No, I did this right? Yeah, just a little excess to trim. Okay. Real death right here if I let go. So just don't let go. All right. I've survived. Just going to be real careful. Go back to this side. Oh, let's just jump down. Okay. MLG. Oh, see, I'm telling you, I'm not that good at that. Not that good at all. Not betting my life on it. Okay. Another 31. Oh, that's certain death. Maybe I'll test it at the end. When the credits roll. Though that would scuff the world. It would be in the statistics, wouldn't it? That I died. That I died. I died. Okay. One more. Sorry, I'm really locked in. I am not trying to die in the peaceful video. And I am, look at that. That's a ravine. Oh. Okay. There we go. Maybe I hit this MLG. Sorry, I kind of blew into the mic there. I don't know if I might have to take that out later. I'm sorry. Maybe it's not too bad and I keep it in. Okay. Ooh, I didn't do the across. Last 31 up. Here we go. I'm also really excited to just see it. See the finished frame. Okay. Make this go out. Just don't let go. If I let go, it's not definitely dead. It's a MLG bucket, so 50-50. I also have to be quick enough to switch over. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. I think this is the most dangerous part. After this, easy peasy. Okay. All right. Let's get down. Gotta look through the clouds. Okay, I'm risking it all the way. Okay, I'm excited to see this. I'm really excited. Really excited. Just to see the whole frame. It's not even nearly what it'll even look like. Okay, I gotta see it from home. I gotta see it from home. I haven't been home. Oh, man. And then I'll just grab all my wood. I'll do my best. I'll do at least like the front two faces. Maybe I'll chop some trees. I got a lot of time left. Sometimes I underestimate the last like 20 days. I think I'm running out of time, but then I actually get down to work. And if you work all night, yeah, it's a lot of time. I should be able to get this done. I don't know if I'll also be able to go netherite mining. I'm going to try. We'll see. I'm not going to look, though. I'm going to wait. And make you wait, too. You'll see how fast it is to get home. That's something I've worked on throughout this, and I think I've done pretty well. The depth strider boots, first off, they help a ton. And then you'll see how fast my elevator is, too. I mean, this used to be a whole parkour trip. Nowadays, I just submarine. Take a little breath of air. I'm a motorboat, you know? It's no problem at all. Plus, I don't want you to see the statue. I don't want to see it either. I want to walk out onto my balcony. That's what I want to look at. And I don't want my eyes to be tainted by any other view. Get my telescope, too. I can savor this moment. It's not even done, dude. But the frame. Okay, don't look, don't look. Don't look. There's no windows. Okay, here we are. Into the sunset. It's huge. Wow, okay. I'm going to build one of these in every world I ever go to. But that's the thing, like, it's some worlds, it's not, it's so much stuff, it's not even possible. The only reason I'm lucking out is because my skin is all one color because, well, I don't know. There's lots of reasons for that, but I love it. I really hope I have enough wood. If not, that forest is getting it. So I'm mixing things up a bit. I'm actually recording in the nighttime, and I worked all day off camera in the daytime. Just, I don't know, felt like mixing it up a bit. All I've been doing is this. Well, this is actually a new type of placing. I haven't done any placing this way. I've done this first wall of cherry and this wall. I'm definitely going to try to cheat this at first by only doing like the pieces of cherry that I'll see from my house. I just want to get the view right. I plan on doing the whole thing. But I definitely want to prioritize, you know, the sides of this. Is this a quadrilateral? No. Parallelogram? It's a shape, right? Anyway, I want to, you know, make sure I can, at least from my home, if I run out of time, I want to make sure that I can at least get a good view of this thing before it's time to go. I don't know if I'll run out of time. I mean, I've got 20 more days. I think if I really need to, you know, if I got to put 20 more days of labor into this, I totally can. I'm kind of worried about running out of wood. But this is pretty much all I've been doing. Just straight up, it's pretty simple with Swift Sneak 3. I carry a bunch of cherry logs. I look down and I just place them like this. Very simple. This is the torso now. I've done the front of the legs. Torso's the same. It's 48 across and no, 48 high and not 48 across too. No? 24 across? Normally 8? No, it's 32 across. I don't know. I don't mean to bore you with the numbers. The numbers don't really matter. The numbers were actually a little bit simpler than I thought. I still have not plugged them into ChatGPT to see exactly how much, wood I need. I think I'm just going off of hopes and prayers that I have enough wood in my reserve. I think I might have enough for half, at least, like the half that I will see from my land. The front of the leg and the front of the chest is the biggest, bulkiest part of it, right? And I've still have plenty left in the chest, and I've got all these logs in my inventory. So I should at least be able to get the front done. I think getting the back done is going to be tough, because it took a lot. I didn't count. It took a lot, though. I guess I could look at how many cherry planks I've placed. Now, this is going to be kind of off because the house has a bunch, but nowhere near as many as this. Times, you can always do, it's not crafted. Used? Yeah, it'd be used. So 6,000 I made. I've already placed 5,000 cherry. I don't know how many of that is here, but it's big. It's big. And I think if my skin all wasn't one color, I mean, this would be such a tough build. You'd have to gather all the colors, because some dudes out there, they got some colorful skin. That came out a little sus, but I said what I said. Some guys in Minecraft, they have colorful skin. I guess when you put the in Minecraft, it's fine. Dude, whatever. Look at that hole. I guess I just noticed that hole. I jumped over that in the past when I was clearing cherries. I guess I didn't see how deep that went down. Well, yeah, pretty much just doing this. It's not hard construction, and because I'm just going in a straight line and holding down shift. Dude, this is the safety is also really good, and I have a nice kind of watery feet to fall into. I'm not worried at all about death. I think all sort of death risk is pretty much gone. Though I had an idea, if I do end up in like a near death, so I fall, but that's what I'll do. Like if we're off camera and there's a near death experience, I'll just pause it. I'll bring it back, I'll start the camera and we'll try to handle this near death experience. Like right here, I'd have to just kind of move towards that water real quick. Easy. And now I have to get back up there. All right, well, I'm going to keep working in the moonlight. It should be the next day pretty soon. I'm up to the head. It's, about to be sunset. This is the chin. I've done the whole front torso and part of the right arm. I turned on the camera because I want to attempt this. This is a bit of a dangerous maneuver. I scaffolded up with some dirt, and it's kind of just sitting there. It's a long pillar of dirt. Almost looks like a long poo in my guy. So I got to get this out of him. This is a bit of a dangerous maneuver. It should be fine, but I just wanted to document. Sweet. Yeah. I can pretty much fall down any of a single body part. Like what I mean is if I'm at the top of the shoulder and I fall down to the bottom of the hand, I take about half damage. But if I fall from the top of the shoulder down to the bottom of the legs, I've never done that without landing in water, but I think I'll die. So just got to be careful around here. I also don't know how much, there's a bat. I don't know how much wood I have left. There's none, a little in my inventory. I'm hoping there's at least a little in this chest. Oh, that might not be enough. Okay, well, let me take a look. Let me just look at it, because I haven't. We're experiencing it for the first time. And, oh man, look at that shadow in the middle. Wow. Why is there such a shadow in the middle? Is it just... And look at the cloud. Oh, it's doing this thing. You see that? I don't know if that's just my screen or your screen. You see how it forms like waves? And I can kind of control them. The waves. Almost like a... I don't know why that happens. The wall does something similar. Yeah, the waves. Oh my goodness. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be way cooler when it's done. But I think I have to get to chopping. I just got to fill up my wood reserve again. And then maybe we'll get the front face done. I kind of thought all of this wood, because this was maybe half full, this double chest. I thought maybe all of that would be enough for at least, you know, the half that faces my camp. But it was not. So I'm going to go to the other cherry forest, like I knew I probably always would. It's right over the mountain. And I'm just going to get to chopping. Yeah. Shouldn't be too far. But that whole forest should be enough. At least for the part... Oh, my, that looks weird from the back. At least for the front-facing part. Because I only have really, like, an arm side, the face, a couple of the head pieces. The main piece of the front, which is the torso and legs, are done. I mean, that's obviously the biggest piece. So, that's done already. Hopefully this is enough cherry. I really hope it's enough. Oh, and there's more over there. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Well, I'm stressing about it because it's day 82, night 82. I've got, you know, just a few more days. I have everything in peaceful mode I could ever want. But, you know, time always gets to you in the end. That's how I feel about 5,000 days. And all the thousands. You know, when I start, it feels like you have too much time. Like, man, what am I going to do? How am I going to fill this? And by the end, I would say every single time, it feels like I don't have enough time for everything I want to do. I don't know if... Ooh. That's beautiful. It is really awesome. It's... What I love about this giant... You got to try the quad Minecraft skin. What I love is how it sort of is... I don't know, it's almost like a... Like the world moves around it, you know? It's so large when you move, like... It doesn't move, the world moves. I don't know. But it's awesome. I'm not going to make you watch me chop. I haven't timed this. I'm guessing 4 minutes, but I'm a little over, so I'm going to chop in the moonlight. There should be nothing here that kills me. Chop all night I did, and most of the next day, sun's getting to setting here. And I want to show you how much I've done. You can see my inventory absolutely full. Not absolutely full, but mostly full of logs. And if you look out, there looks like there's a lot of trees left, but that's because I've been chopping these in sort of a lazy fashion. Kind of like how I did the other ones where... this one doesn't count because this one I can reach. If I can reach, I hit them all. But these cherry trees are very annoying to cut down when they are sort of on flat, even ground. The ones on the hills are a bit better because you can get a little more leverage. Like this one, I can reach up into there. They have some high branches that are sometimes a bit tricky to get to. For now, I've also been leaving the beehives. Unfortunately, they don't go in bundles. Otherwise, I'd be getting the bees, but I'll be getting them. Oh, see here? No. Got all those. This one might be tough. This one might be tough to get those top little branches. Sometimes there's one just like way up there. It's just a bit hard to reach. So I've just been leaving those. I'll come back at some point with a flint and steel. Flint and steel. And I will, I'll get rid of those. But for now, I got to go run back because I am full. Yeah, that right there is, well, I guess I could throw away the eggs. But this should work. And I have some wood left in the reserve. I also have a cool idea, so I maybe don't have to run back and forth all the time. I think maybe about half the mountain I've chopped, maybe a little more. There are a lot more trees on the other side of this mountain, so I should have... Oh, I was about to jump on that lava. There's a lot more trees that I can get, but it's definitely not unlimited. I don't think after this whole chop sesh, I don't think I'm in any danger of being unable to finish the front face. There may be a realistic danger of me not finishing the back, though. I did not anticipate the sheer amount of wood that this would take to just quadruple it. But it's huge. I don't think I showed a very good shot yesterday of how the world sort of moves around it, but I'm going to try to get a good, if there's nothing in my way, I'll just walk. How about that? See how the world sort of moves around it, right? You see that hill? The statue itself doesn't move. It's the world moving around it. I don't know. It's just huge, and I'm very proud of it. I am. And I'm having a lot of fun working on it. I've always liked these kind of giant projects. I don't know what that says about me, but I've always liked how they looked. I've always liked making them. Something about the simplicity of it, where it's really just the sheer colossal size, and that's what makes it impressive and cool. I mean, you walk up to this thing, and it's like, okay, the clouds are in the way. You can't even... the head's cleanly above the clouds. It's crazy. I mean, I did also build it kind of on top of a mountain, but it's just, like, look at the hand. Yeah, right, Cal. Look at that. Look at that giant hand. It's awesome. So let's see how much wood... yeah, that's about how much wood I started with. So I'm going to stop chopping for now and just get back to placing. But before I get back to placing, I do want to try one more experiment. I'm going to be spending a lot of my time here. So I'm going to try just putting all these down, all these cherry trees down. And then it's 64 saplings. I'm going to put them down kind of almost just randomly right here. If half of these grow... Each tree's like, I don't know, at least 10 logs, maybe more like 15. So if at least half of them grow, and it's 10 logs, conservative estimate, that's like 300 logs. Probably a lot more than that. We'll see what happens. And then maybe if I need logs real quick, I don't have to like run all the way over to the other side, all the way over there. I mean, that took from sunset to moonrise. So I could save a lot of time potentially. And I'll be here anyway, just sort of placing stuff, so it doesn't really matter. All right, well, I'm gonna get to placing stuff. It's a bit boring, not like bunny slaying. No, bunny slaying is great. Well, I'm now on the last piece. The last piece of at least what I'll see. The last piece at least what I see from my cherry tree biome. It's the face. Yeah, it's really the only thing on this entire skin that has any kind of... oh, some trees are growing down there. Look at that homunculus. It's the only piece of my skin that has any sort of detail is the face. And I think I can do this. I had a thought of using like a happy ghast, flying up in the air all up high. But I thought, no. I've used happy ghast before. If you're really, really careful, you can avoid falling off. But man, I don't want to take that chance. So I'm just going to try to build this from the inside, sort of backwards mirrored. Build the face from inside the face, and the math should work. So this is a normal Minecraft face you're looking at. Each one of those is 1 pixel, 1 block. On a normal Minecraft thing, it would be 8, right? 8 across, 8 up. Each one of those would be like a coal block or a thing. So it just needs to be, instead of 1, every pixel, right? Every pixel of this face is 4. I know, this is like really intense math. So this is a pixel? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be this row of, but then I'm like second guessing myself because I think it should be bigger than that, right? 1 pixel becomes 4. So this is just the bottom row, and then this next row would be the next line? I think. Right? I don't know. Because it's 32. So each pixel would instead be 4. I think if I go one more, it's too big. So let me just try this. I'm going to go 2 at a time. Because this is a pixel. This is a pixel. I'm going to skip a pixel. That is a pixel. And I think that looks correct. Because it's 4 times... If I'm doing a quadruple, 1 pixel turns into 4 pixels. I think it's actually smart that I didn't go with a triple and instead went with the quad. Okay, I'm going to put these down, and then I'm going to figure out where that first line of the smile goes. And as long as I can get that sort of right, I should have everything else, oh man, lined up. So I got a little burp in there. All right, where's the middle? I'm sorry if that was a little loud. I'm sorry. Middle would be at, what, 16? It'd be the 16th and the 17th block, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. That's the middle. And, oh, dude, how do I do this? I'm looking at my little mouth. I think I would have, let me, because this is I don't want to fall in that hole. I think it would be right here. That's your 2 pixels of the bottom of the mouth. Because the mouth is 2 pixels? Yeah? Yeah, 2 black pixels. So that's the bottom of the mouth, and then the little smile needs to go on this side. Oh, geez. Okay. Do I have... Thank you. I have a little dirt for scaffolding. Let me just do this. A little placeholder. Because it's 1 pixel, this should be... That should be a pixel, and that's the smile. Yeah, boom. That looks exactly what it should be looking like. Yeah. Okay. So fill in the rest. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud a lot here. I don't mean to be, but I know I have such a simple skin. With how big this is, I just don't want to mess up anything. I feel like that smile's too small. I don't know. Well, okay, let me see. So on the edge of the smile is 2 more pixels. So this should be 2 more pixels would be 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. What's going on? What am I missing? What am I missing here? Do they need to be a little bigger? How many pixels is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this side is perfect because it's 2 pixels. Oh, no, that's 3 pixels. So this should be 3 pixels times 4. It should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, dude, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong, but something is wrong. I gotta figure this out. I gotta like draw this on paper or something. Okay, I figured out my problem. What I was doing is I was looking at each pixel as that big, as 4 blocks, but in a quadruple, it's actually 4 blocks like this. That's how big 1 pixel is. So that's why everything was looking like the mouth looked just too small and all the measurements weren't working. So that's how big the mouth should be. Basically double the size of what I did. I've got, this is the lower, so that's that bottom lip. See that bottom lip on my face? That's what that is. And then you see to the top right, there's a square. That's what that square is. And I'm just kind of going layer by layer, making sure I get this all looking good. Yeah, I had to draw it out. I have like my diagram here next to me on a piece of paper. And like I was doing it all. I'm like, okay, how big? I just had to figure out how big the pixel was. And once I figured that out, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. So anyway, this will be all be filled in. I'm dumb. I don't have enough dirt. So I'm just going to put that there to sort of represent that that'll be filled in by something. And then it's pretty simple. So this is the next pixel. We have 1 here. So I'll have to go up. I'll have to go over 3. and then up another 3. And now this is really hard to see, but that is 1 pixel. And 1 above that will have eyeball next. So we're going to have to skip. Yeah, because this is this piece of dirt. That's the top of the mouth block. So above that, we actually have, no, we have nothing until nose. So we just filled all this in. I'm just going pixel by pixel. Yeah. Above the little thing, you're going to have actually 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3. So 1 more pixel. There's a clear one above it. And then after that, then we're looking at nose. So this is the nose section. It matches the mouth. That's always pretty simple. And then there's another pixel. Right? There's a clear pixel after the first. Yep. This is under the eye. The rest of this is actually just completely gray or, pink. And then it should be what? 3? So this should be another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that wrong? Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let me take a step back. I really had a lot of confidence that I was right. Yeah, so that's the bottom of the nose. You can see it lines up. We have 1 pixel there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 pixel there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 pixel there. Am I slightly bigger? Oh no. How big is this? So there's 1 on the edge. 1. It should be 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 off that side. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. It should not be 34. Okay, it's supposed to be 32. It is 34. I don't know how this happened. Is everything off? Is the entirety of it off? Oh no. It may be not the worst thing in the world, like, because it's so huge. Dude, how did I mess this up? Is it the legs? Because the legs are supposed to be. I'm gonna check the legs. I mean, I'm gonna just jump at this point. I don't even care if I die. Now, okay, let me count the legs. The legs should be 32 across. Is it the whole thing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, it's totally the head. And, oh, look, you can look right here. You can see where the torso, where that head is just 1 extra. Is it on the same over here? Oh, no. Please say it's the same. Yep, just 1 extra. I mean, that might be fixable. It may be fixable. I want to get some white wool, because that's what I'm using for the eyes, and some coal. I'm using coal because I need black. I don't know where to get gray, so I'm mostly going to be using black. I guess I have blackstone. I mean, it's only 1 block, so I don't, and it's symmetrical on each side, so I don't know if it'll make a big difference. It's so huge. I mean, we're talking about, okay, let's see, 2 blocks off 34. I mean, no, that's almost 5%. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coal and think about what to do. I don't really know what to do. I probably will have no answer for you, but I'm gonna go get some coal and think about it. I know the whole view is backwards, and I still have to get rid of this whole wall. That's the big project for today. But I have figured it out. I on this side, I've already cut down the one block that needed to be moved, and as soon as I started doing it, it made a lot of sense. Like the whole top of the shoulder kind of was revealed, where before there was one more block here. And I could also tell when I was walking back, when I was at home looking for coal and stuff, things that will be the eyes and the mouth and stuff. When I was at home, you could just kind of, it had a weird look to it, the head. Almost like just slightly too big, like just almost uncanny, almost an uncanny look. And it was noticeable. It was noticeable. I think if I just left this, obviously I would save a day of having to fix all my why is this not going? I would have to I could save a day not fixing all my construction, but I think in the end everyone would be able to tell that I made a mistake. So worst part about the mistake is this whole wall needs to come down. There's just no way around it. It is solid, so it shouldn't be the worst thing. I'm a bit nervous to do it because I'm on the top. If I'm not careful and I maybe axe the ground beneath me and start falling, I guess I should just have a water bucket handy. Man. So yeah, this is the fix. I just got to do this. I got to rip down this side, and then I can go back. I've already realigned the mouth and the nose, like the bottom of the nose. Those are on center for the new head. So everything's starting to come together. The pixels are making sense. I've also thought about it. I don't know how the heck you would ever do a triple. I think you have to either do a double, quadruple, and then after that, maybe times 8. I think I lucked out by, picking quadruple because the math ended up working out. I don't know. It might have to be divisible by 2 or 4. I don't know when you keep going, but I know I kind of lucked out. So this will be the top. Let me just, while I'm here, get this top nice and squared out. I did measure everything else. Everything else looks good. But yeah, you could tell with that head, it was just like a little, I don't know, it looked a little ovally. I don't know. Just like a slightly bigger head. Like something was not right. Something was not right. A little off, uncanny, a little off center. Not off center, but just off balance. Yeah. I didn't film it because, I don't know, maybe if I film it, you would think I'm insane. Some of you are probably sitting there at home going, man, it's one block. Just leave it. It's not a big deal. No. When you're building something this big. I did the math. 2 blocks off on 32 or on 34. I mean, that's 5%. That's 5% off. I'm looking for an A+, man. I'm not looking for an A-. Well, I guess 95. Well, that's still a solid A. But I'm looking for an A+ on this build. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Get rid of it. A lot of chopping. About the same amount of time as placing, and this stuff takes forever to place. It doesn't. I think the Colossal builds like this, it's one of those things where you really, it's hard to get the scale of it unless you have something like this where you're literally watching me build the whole thing. In this case, fix the whole thing. But just the sheer amount of time of placing all of these blocks. I mean, look at the scaffolding that just to place the different pieces of the face. I mean, it's something. It is something building all this. Yeah. I thought the pixels was the least of my issue. I've been thinking more about where to put one of these in my main hardcore world though too, and I got a couple areas that I think I'd like a nice quadruple. But I also thought, man, I gotta do it even bigger, so I might do an 8x. I don't know if I could do a 16. I don't know the math on it. I think at a certain point, these are going to get too big for, You know, even just the world. Okay. Getting close. Yeah, it's been good construction. Trying to just stay safe, right? I think that fall kills me. I want to check out that tree, too. I just want to give it a few days. I don't want to go down there and have a bunch of them not grown. Also, my wool farm is not working while I'm standing here. Well, maybe that's a sim distance. Yeah, I'm only at 6 sim distance, so maybe I'll... Ooh, that was a bit of a lag there. Are we good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. There's really not much in this world, so that might help, now that I think about it. Turning up the sim distance. Yeah, but I went back to check on coal and stuff like that, and there was like 10 wool in the machine. And normally, I don't know, it's probably about at least like 10 a day, maybe more. I don't know what it actually outputs, but it was low for how many days I've spent over here. It just wasn't loaded. What's my FPS? 200. Not bad. I'll take it for 3232. Rendering like the whole world up here. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, it's definitely been 6 minutes, maybe 7. So I'm gonna keep chopping. It's gonna be an all-day thing. I mean, it's just what it is with a colossal structure like this. Maybe one day you'll understand, Billy. Maybe one day. I remembered everything except the white wool to make the face, so I had to come back home, but it let me check on the sheep farm, and the sheep farm totally works. It was just a simulation distance type thing. I'm going to use, because there's 3 colors with the face. You have the whites of the eyes, the sclera, the pupil, black, and the nose, eyebrows, and mouth are gray. If you have those 3 things, you're good. Oh, it's raining on me now. You can kind of see the outline. I think there's that block there is out of place, but you can kind of see the outline. Looks beautiful, looks perfect. And overall, the whole thing looks very symmetrical, very, very like a Minecraft skin. It's just giant. And you can maybe imagine how those little extra blocks on the outside would make it look totally different. So, but yeah, this worked. Yeah, all the way over there. So I got 35 wool in, what, a day? 2 days? I also have some more in here. That should be plenty. I've got the rest of the stuff over at the job site. So yeah, I'm going to go put on the face. And then I'm going to have to get to chopping. So one more thing. I'm going to show you how I've been fixing my tools. There's always someone in the comments like asking how I did certain things. And this is how I've been kind of fixing my tools. I haven't... Obviously trading is one of them, but I had a lot more of this nether quartz. So I kind of just placed it down in my storage room. And then took my Fortune 2 diamond pick. Right now I want to fix my axe because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of chopping. And I just put the axe in the other hand. Fortune up all this stuff. And I get all that XP directly to the axe. Because I'm definitely going to need to do at least like maybe another double chest full of cherry. Just to finish up the back. So I'm definitely going to need this axe a little more healthy. Plus, this is also just a good thing to do. Get all this silk touch stuff converted into the real, the real ore. That real good stuff. And then I'll probably, on my way out, do one more trade with the... it's a cleric, right? A cleric buys the gold? Yeah. One more trade with the cleric, because I'm doing good on gold. I still got a lot of gold to sell. So here's the lapis, good XP, fix up the axe, and then I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna try to put the face in. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. All right, well it's done. I know this is the back end, right? You're seeing it mirrored, but that's the face. Yeah, perfectly symmetrical. Every block is where it should be. All the pixels make sense, and the head is the right shape. And that's the hardest part about the skin. The rest is just gonna be filling in. So I'm gonna try to get the head done, and then I just got to do a little bit of the back of the arms and the back of the torso and the leg area. That big old notable butt. Yeah, but once that's done, it's done. I'll definitely need to chop more. I started chopping that sort of mad scientist experiment tree at the bottom, and it was a big mistake ever growing that thing. It's definitely dense on wood, but you'll see what I mean. I'll try to show it. I probably should have just started the shot there, because that's a little more interesting than watching me place blocks like this. But I wanted to get this one done, because now I have a nice spot to land. Yeah, one more look at that. Yeah, it came out great. It really did. I mean, it's not a very hard face to do, but when it's big like that, getting it all to look nice is tough. Let me show you this disgusting tree that I made. Oh, that's a really far drop. Okay. So if you, oh, I think the rain just stopped. Anyway, this is the disgusting, horrible tree. I've destroyed all the saplings on the bottom because I started chopping it. It was very dense on wood. Yeah, sure. I was getting a lot of wood really fast, but I should have remembered about all these tiny little pieces of wood, all these tiny little pieces of cherry that, you know, there's most of them you can see I'm grabbing, but there are a few that are just way up high that I just can't, like that one. I gotta like jump and get it. And I think a normal cherry tree, I would just burn it down, right? But it's a little close to the giant monument I've made of myself out of wood. And if the giant monument I've made of myself out of wood catches fire, well, it's a giant monument made of myself. Giant monument made of myself. It's a giant monument made of wood. I can't have it catch fire. There's no way I'll ever be able to put the thing out on a wall like this. If it catches fire even a little bit, the whole thing's going up in flames. There's no saving this thing. It'll be ashes. Which makes me think, I don't have a lightning rod. That's probably something I should invest in at this point. It already thunderstormed, I think, 2 times. Normally thunderstorms, at least in my experience, you know, you get like maybe one a month, a Minecraft month. So I might be due for one more thunderstorm. And yeah, if this thing gets hit, dude, it's going up in flames. I've already had a house burned down. And that was like, what, about day 20? See, I play this game. I've played this game for a long time. But yeah, like you can see how much wood was in this tree, sure. Yes, it's very dense wood. I can chop basically nonstop, which is nice. I don't have to go between trees. It's just a one-stop sort of area for just constant chopping. But yeah, like right here, this is a bad spot where there's just a bunch that are up there. And yeah, I guess I could just jump up, but it's annoying. It's extra work. It's annoying. And I think I'm gonna have to do that, the jumping, because I don't want this tree to be touched with fire. I think I'm just gonna have to, you know, repent for my sins and chop the old-fashioned way, get it to go down naturally. But I got rid of all the saplings. I did not want more trunks to grow. Yeah, maybe I should have filmed the original chopping, but it pretty much just looked like this, me chopping a thick trunk at the bottom. I think it would be a good idea if I was just a little bit further from the monument. It was kind of dumb putting it within fire reach of the monument. That was just dumb. It was dumb. Yeah. But anyway, I am going to have to do a lot more chopping because, well, let me just show you this thing. I haven't really looked at it since the face has been done. But, oh, wow, yeah. Looks awesome. It doesn't look very awesome with the holes in it. Maybe I should go from the other side? The good side, the cheat side. And you can see just how long it takes for me full sprint to even get near the other side of this thing. It's giant. It's giant, dude. How many feet tall is it? I don't know. But, oh, man, look at that thing. You really got to see it from the house. It really looks the best from the house. I haven't even witnessed it from the house. I kind of want to, you know, get all the chopping done. Get all the blocks on there, and then witness it from the house. Kind of hard to see, especially with the clouds. It's like occluded. It's just huge, though. It really is. Because how many blocks tall is it? If the legs are normally 12 times 4, 48. Torso's the same, and then a 32 head. So it's 128 blocks tall. Wow. Wow. In meters, because it's meters. 384 feet? Okay, how big is the Statue of Liberty? How big is Statue of 151 feet? So it's 2 Statues of Liberty. Maybe with the base? Because I know sometimes it's like you got to get the base in there. Dude, I don't know. It's tall. It's a double the Statue of Liberty. Okay, so with the base it's 305, the Statue of Liberty. So it's even taller than that. It's taller than the Statue of Liberty with the base. The Statue of Notability. Dude, that's awesome. Oh man, that's awesome. It does not look awesome from back here. It actually looks kind of trippy. Now that I look at it, I want to get a good view of that. Do I have time? No, I do not have time. I'm way over this day, but we're going to do this together. We're going to get a good look at the trippy side. There's maybe a 3% chance that I get a look at this from the other side and I stop all construction immediately because it looks so trippy, it looks cool. 3%? Maybe 4%? Yeah, 5? But I don't want to ruin it. So I'm going to go to this cherry side, these cherry trees. I'm just going to take my first look with you. No, maybe 3%. Part of me wants the whole thing done. But maybe it's so big and it with the backwards face, it might look a little cool. Little mind bending. It already is mind bending with the size. All right, this should be good. No, that looks dumb. No. It doesn't look trippy at all. It just looks unfinished. Yep. Unfinished. You can see I've got a little of that arm, the back of this arm, the whole back side, top of the head. And I got to get to chopping. And I'm going to chop all night like I've been doing. Yeah, just a bunch of chopping. That's all I did off camera, a bunch of chopping. This side of the mountain, you definitely cannot see it from my house, like my actual house. So I've been maybe a little bit sloppy with the cleaning, right? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I probably could have done a better job in some of these areas with the sky bushes. But I'm not going to worry about it too much because this is really just the cherry tree reserve. I don't think I'll ever see this, at least from my house. So I can be a little sloppy on it. I'm not totally full. I'm going to go back a little bit early and try to get some wood out of that one tree that I made. The really, really ugly, gross ball of cherry. Yeah. I got to go back home. I got to clean that thing up because I don't want that to be the last step of this, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to have to get this. I don't want to get this all done. Get the whole guy, make the monument all perfect and pretty, and then have to destroy a tree at the bottom just to see the full effect. So I want to get that done before I start putting the last few bits on it. And I do also, what I can clean up if I see it. I did a pretty good job, but just make sure we're not seeing any floating bushes. If you can't see it, if you can't see my house from here, you can't see these trees. I mean, we're talking very, very far away, so should be fine. Just would like to do my due diligence with some of these. I hate the floating stuff. Just looks bad. But on the way back, I'm not going to be perfect. Just a little bit here and there. Yeah, I've just been chopping. None of this would be possible if phantoms were out. I would have had phantoms on me this whole time. I think I slept... Don't jump in the lava. Do not jump in the lava. I'd probably be okay. It's peaceful. I'm very strong. But still not the best thing to have to deal with. I still don't have that fire potion. I'm pretty sure I could get one. Just trade with the piglins. Hoglins. Sorry. Not to disrespect the hoglin culture. I'm pretty sure I could just trade for one. Or a god apple. I think I'd rather have a god apple. It's a little cooler to have in your hotbar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you really got to cleanse every single tree before it looks like the mountain is clear. I mean, the mountains, that other mountain's definitely clearer, but you really got to get every single tree because the canopy is just so thick on these cherry trees. They have so many leaves for how the trunk grows. But yeah, you can see that should be enough. I looked at my stats for wood placed, and I'm at 12,000 cherry trees placed, or cherry logs. So I remember last time I checked, I was at 5,000. So probably like 10,000 in what I've done already. Maybe 20,000 at the end. I'm not sure. I really don't know, but yeah, let me put this away. Almost a full double chest. Which, I think this is about what the legs and front of the torso took. So I might have to do a little bit more chopping, but I'd rather do a little bit more chopping than spend way too much time chopping and then have to, you know, have all this extra stuff. Because I just want to be efficient with my time. So, I'm going to get rid of this bush. Problem is you can't really see into it. Oh man, some of these are just... Got to do the little jump. Yeah, paying for my sins on this thing. I think it'd be a good idea if I just did it a little further away, because then I wouldn't worry about burning it down. It's just too close. I don't think fire jumps that, but I don't want to chance it. Because if I chance it and I'm wrong, I mean, dude, this video, the end of this video takes a totally different turn. Everything changes if I'm wrong. I don't think I can fix that mistake. No, there's just not enough time to rebuild the whole monument, especially since it's a lot easier to build like in a straight line, right? It's easier to put up the arms and put up the legs when you're just going in one direction, but if I have like spotty chunks out of everything, dude, that's such a harder fix. Oh man. So yeah, I cannot have this thing. I also don't have a lightning rod. I cannot have this thing catch fire. If it thunderstorms, I gotta sleep immediately. I've got the bed ready. And I just gotta pray. Just gotta pray that it does not destroy everything. I think that'll be the last step, maybe, is a lightning rod. I have a lot of copper. I just kind of forgot. I should have grabbed one when I was getting all the stuff for the eyes and the face. Okay. I think that's everything. I haven't been keeping my hoe on me, but that would be really nice right now. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's always one or two hiding somewhere. But it looks like so far I might... yep, see, there's one. Hiding up in there. Oh, there's another one. I guess in the end of the day, it wasn't that bad. Love how that just... Oh, man, the best thing about this cherry is this effect. Would it be as special as if every tree did that? You know, the falling leaves? Looks like these are starting to disintegrate. These are starting to disintegrate. I think I've got it. It's all falling apart pretty quick now. See, this, I was like, this looks a little lush, like it's holding together. Such an annoying tree. Beautiful, but annoying. But hey, maybe if you live in the cherry biome, you learn from me. From all my mistakes. I'd otherwise recommend it. But yeah, definitely don't make a giant, massive block tree. It was good wood for a while, but, you know, now I'm sitting here cleaning it up. All right, and it's the next day. This is pretty much good. I might even be able to light this on fire. I'm not going to, but I might be able to. I think it's good. Yeah. I've told you in the past that if I had a near-death experience or situation, I would quickly pause the game and start the camera. Well, here we are. Welcome to my near-death situation. I think I'm okay. I have accidentally set part of this on fire. There was a flint and steel in my hotbar while I was placing wood blocks. I don't know how much you can see. It's kind of blurry because we're on the pause screen. But yeah, it could be really, really bad. This could be catastrophic if I'm not quick. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. I've been placing blocks like this. And like mid-place, the flint and steel was in the next slot, and I'm not going to do it because I don't want this whole thing to go up in flames. Everything's okay. I thought I was about to lose, well, basically everything. Because I'm telling you, I out of just pure reaction, snuffed out some flame just with my hand. But just that one button press, it started spreading like really fast. So everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's messed up. Everything's good. I can just continue doing this. I hope that's not too loud. It's probably way too loud, actually. I'm sorry. Near-death experience and all. I'm a little on edge. But yeah, that was just foolish to have a flint and steel in my hotbar while I'm placing blocks. Placing flammable blocks. Luckily, nothing bad happened. And yeah, nothing bad did happen. Nothing's on fire. But I told you I'd tell you if I had something interesting happen like that. The cow witnessed everything. Oh, yeah, that was... Whew, could have been bad. No, it could have been bad. And I think this is technically 98 or 89. Yeah, because I was just working, you know, doing the almost like chores, labor. Whew, just about done. And I forgot about something. I did. Have you seen that YouTube short I did? You may have. It got millions of views where I'm like, yo, look at this speed. And then I kind of go like this. It's a good short. It did good too, and I'm sure it taught a lot of people that trick. But it's not. You have to have Swift Sneak, and I had Speed Boost in the video. I don't think anyone's ever called me out on that. But yeah, you need Swift Sneak and Speed Boost. When I made the video, though, I didn't even think about that. Like I said in this video before, this one. To me, hardcore Minecraft is really just regular Minecraft. So for me, it was like, oh yeah, that's just, I guess, Swift Sneak and Speed Boost just felt like normal movement. So, you know, here's the thing. I wasn't trying to clickbait you. You can just have Swift Sneak, and this works pretty good. But here, let me take off Swift Sneak. Let me show you. It's. I think it's about the same as regular. Okay, I got my any key to Z. Yeah, I mean maybe a little faster. Putting that place block to Z. I mean, you can use any key. I chose Z. I think I say that in the short. It is a little faster. But if you really want that super, super fast effect, you need Swift Sneak. So I'm sorry about that. And I forgot it was a technique until just this very day. Because I just have a few more things. Oh, that's probably really loud, by the way. Sorry. I just have a few more pieces. This is the side of the leg. I got some of the back of the arm. Pretty much every side of the head. And yeah, and then it's not... Oh, here we go. But yeah, sorry about that short. If anyone was confused or went in their world and tried it and was like, oh, this is not as good. What did I do wrong? Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I'm going to take the short down. I don't know. Because it still kind of helps. Maybe I remake it. Maybe a comment. Yes, no, we got to go keybinds. It was really good for the wall. I think in just normal Minecraft like this, building something kind of intricate, I don't think you save that much time. Because I'm always, you know, you get a little tricky sometimes with some of these angles. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so just a little piece on the back of the arm, whole head, and then I'm done. I'm hoping this is enough wood. And the next time you see me, I'm looking at the completed structure. But I guess we'll see. I lied. I was not able to do it. I was close, pretty close, but not able to do it. It's just way too big. And you know what happened? What caused so much time to be lost? All I did, I went down. Look how big. That's the clouds in the abdomen. Yeah, so here's the sunrise. Just got to get the top of the head, and then I'm really curious what this is going to look like, because I'm about to blot out the sun on the inside of it. You can't even really see the arms, how dark they get, but they get pretty dark. And you know, now that I'm here, I'm glad that we all get to celebrate this and see it all to happen. I think it's going to happen anyway. There's a lot of area. Oh man, maybe I should have done a little off camera. Okay, I'm just going to click. We're going to get to clicking. Come on. For the video. I got another really good idea too for this. I know. I don't know. I don't want to make it too complex, but I do have one idea. I'm going to keep it secret because it should be easy and I can hopefully do it today. Come on. Look at this clicking. Actual professional clicking. Oh no. Okay. Plenty of wood. Yeah, I ran out of wood, so I had to go down. And yeah, going down maybe, I don't know, 5 seconds if you just drop. But going up, it takes like a solid minute. Oh, why is this feels, okay, there we go. Got the motion. But it looks great. I can just tell. I haven't fully looked at it yet. I'm really hoping I didn't miss any of those cherry logs in the tree. Oh, that would make me upset if I somehow... And you know, I should be careful. I can kind of die here. Let's not celebrate just yet. The bottom, the falling part. Maybe I should even put a little bucket of water here. There's holes in my safety net. So maybe I should just be a little more careful. I'm just excited, okay? It's been the longest project of this video. Well, maybe the house. Maybe the house. Though I could have slapped that house together super quick if I had perfect diamond tools. Speaking of diamond tools, I don't know if I'm going to go netherite mining. I don't know. I thought about it. And, like, I think I have some better ideas. Some cooler ideas. And let's be honest, like, efficiency 5 diamond axe in a peaceful world, that's all you need. It's already mending. It's also kind of like a little protest of this smithing template thing that they make us do. We gotta form a union so they stop nerfing our Minecraft items. Okay. Yeah, this is where if I fall in, I could definitely die. It's like right over the bald... the bald spot's more on that side, but yeah. I don't trust myself with the water bucket. What I love about this, too, is I don't have to do any lighting or, like, carpeting, so I can just leave it raw. Monsters aren't gonna, like, spawn on the thing or in it, so I can have it dark. It's just so cool. It's gonna be awesome to see it. I guess I thought this would be a little quicker than it is, but if you think about it, it's 32 by 32. Quick maths, what is that, like 1,000? Oh. Yeah, I should have done a little of this off camera. But sometimes you don't plan, and that's okay. Who knows, maybe I'm about to catch my death. That'd be cinema. Though, if the video's not called 91 days, then it probably didn't happen. Not to spoil anything. Oh, look at that. Look, it's getting darker in there. You can see on the corner. Oh, I can't wait to see the inside. The outside, the inside, all of it. I know light will go through the ladder, but I'm planning on, like, sealing that up when I'm not using it. Just because I think the darkness will be so cool. Okay. A lot of anticipation with this one. But I've done that a couple times. We're almost there. I'll have to cut that boil off. Oh no, 2 liver spots. Got him. Alright, here we go. That's a dumb joke. That's just dumb. Right, here we are. One more pixel. Oh, okay. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna go in it. I just want to see what it looks like. And I want to... I want to black out the sun. Oh, it's... Wow. I'm gonna probably have to, like, edit this... edit this in post. Oh, look, there's some light at the bottom. Just, I don't know, maybe the darkness speaks for itself. That is dark. Wow. Let me make sure I should probably keep that light at the bottom and some of this water. I guess I could use the ladder. I jump in the water. I want to see the front too. Oh, I can't wait to see the front. I mean, I've already kind of seen the front because everything I've already done was the back side. But now it's done. I can look at it. The Statue of Notability. Wow. Wow. Definitely something you got to try, and I'm going to do more. I think the next math on this would be 8 times as big as a normal Minecraft skin. I don't know how big that would be. Probably even massiver. You might even need to like dig down to bedrock to do that. Wow. Let me look at the backside. Just because, I spent so much time doing it, I might as well look at it one time. Let me look. Sorry, this is definitely going over. It's a big day. Yeah, oh, look at that. Am I in fancy lighting? Is that why the shadows are like that? But, I mean, I guess that's just how the architecture would look. The chin and the back of the head is so big it blots out the sun. Oh, well, it's been a long day. Wow. Please congratulate me in the comments. If you don't, I'll be sad. Look at this monument. It's massive. Oh, man. I mean, if that sounds tasteful on the microphone, I'll keep it in. I found this spot on the shore. A beautiful little spot. Not in the house, on the shore. We're at sea level. And I really like the look of that statue. I love how the clouds... I think from down here it looks like so much bigger. Because I think the clouds are actually more on like his upper chest, but here it looks like they're almost at his waist. It's awesome. I mean, I want it bigger, I just don't have that power. Or the time. If I had more power and time, which, I do in other worlds... Oh, man, just imagine how big you can make that thing. Man. Okay. I installed lightning rods. Can you see them? No, I kind of put that dirt right in the middle. It's not natural dirt. I put that there. I'm trying to hide the lightning rods. That's one thing I wanted to check. It's not the end of the world if you can see them. I'm going to do naked eye and then telescope. Yeah, no naked eye. It should be like right there. There's one on each side of his feet. Because I'm pretty sure lightning rods, they stop lightning in like a 50 block radius. But I just wanted to be sure, because the thing is, it's, what is it? Like almost 50 across. Maybe more. I'm not doing the math. I've already built the thing. Oh, no, I hit it good. Nice. I hit this lightning rod real good. That's craftsmanship. Let's see, one more. Yeah, you can't see it at all. So there's one right behind there, and one there you can't see it. Wow. Wow. No, I'm happy with that. I think we could go bigger. I think we could definitely go bigger in, another land. If you made one out of dirt, dude, you could make it absolutely massive. Bees freaking out. I did tell you about a secret idea. I don't know if I'll have time. I was running around yesterday a bunch. Check out the inventory. I threw a lot of stuff on the ground. But there was a kind of a job site in the back of it, and I got rid of a lot of that stuff. So I think most of this will find its way into the chests, but I have to start something first. Where is he? Dried ghast. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I don't have water up here. No! Can I do a single bucket? Can he be born of a single source block of water? Well, in that case, I'm going to find a good spot. I'm going to breed 2. Breed? I'm birthing them. One, I kind of want to, live in the forest, like a ghostly critter. Yeah. And this is that one. So I'm going to... this is like a nice little tree circle. Yeah, right there. Get this a little nice. And put one of them in there. Yeah? Okay, sweet. So, one Minecraft 24 hours later. that'll be a baby happy ghast. And with the canopy how it is, it should basically be stuck. I might spend some time filling in these holes with, I can silk touch this. And I have some of those blocks in my storage, so I could, fill in the canopy, make it harder for him to escape. But the other one I want for drone shots, so it's got to be free. So I'll just throw him down over here. I'll go find some water. I do like the happy ghasts. They're growing on me. Not even growing on me. No, I like them. I think they're a fine addition. I think it's if you haven't had one, you got to try it. It doesn't like make you strong. It's just a quality of life kind of thing, but I think they hit it in the game well enough where it's not like something you can get right away. I'm pretty sure you have to go to the Nether, right? There's no way to get them outside of that. I don't know. But anyway, this one I'm going to have... I think I want them low. Sometimes they like flutter, I don't know if maybe you don't know if you ever had these guys. They kind of stay in one spot, kinda. So this is a bit of a gamble. We'll see. I can't really fly up. They're really great pets when you have an elytra, because you can kind of like fly next to them. When you don't have an elytra, sometimes you're kind of hopping. But yeah, it's been about, I don't know, a couple minutes. I'm probably approaching 6. I'm going to get my inventory all cleaned out so you don't have to hear me rummaging. And then I should have a good amount of these leaves. Uh-oh, I only have 64. Well, that might be somewhat enough. And I can always get more cherry trees. I need some cherries for something, actually. So, you'll see if you see that. Morning, I'm expecting the birth of another child today, as well as many of these. I've got a lot of children, many different mothers. That's just how I roll. I don't know when he's coming. I can't even remember where... Oh, there he is. There's my child. I've been doing a lot of landscaping. I know I said I was going to cover up all the canopy with these, what do you call it, cherry leaves? And I only had 64 of them, so I was like, well, you can't cover up the whole thing for 64, but you know what it did? I found a solution. Here's the solution. If you find a big hole, and maybe this is obvious, you just grow a tree there. Sometimes they don't grow right away. But if you find a big hole, you grow it. Oh, that one came out sideways. So there's still a little hole, and that's when you put the leaves in. But this is pretty much what I've been doing all night, trying to make sure that the one spirit of the cherry forest doesn't escape once he's made. I don't think he will. I've been kind of trying to make like a bit of a wall almost with cherries. All of these trees on the outskirts are new. I think they generally, the ones that I've owned, have generally kind of just moseyed about where they spawn or where you leave them. So I don't think it'll wander too far, and if it does, I can always rope him. I think if it's anything like phantoms, I've never had one in a canopy like this, but I think if it's anything like phantoms, it should be pretty easy. The thing will just get stuck. But yeah, I've been going around just looking up, and you know what it's done? It's allowed me to make the forest, the forest that I live in, just so much more full, dense. Oh, see, there's one. That's a job for little dirt scaffolding. The lighting doesn't really change much by doing this, I'll say. I'm not saying it's worthless. Come on, please. Please, tree, go. Sometimes you gotta destroy this. I'm not saying it's worthless, but I think if I keep that ghast in, I'll be happy. Come on. Tree. Twee, please. Twee. And sometimes they just don't want to grow. Here you go. Here you go, buddies. I've started some bees over in this side. You know what else I have to do? And I was planning on doing this today as well, is getting these bits of grass on the backside. I can't remember what day it was, but I got a view. It was when I was going to that ocean for some seaweed. The kelp, I should say. It's not seaweed. But I noticed some of this grass needed a bit of a trim. Not much, just off the top. I'm not doing the whole mountain, just a little plateau-y bit. Once it stops getting, like, steep, I can kind of stop. I might want to get all this just to kind of make it look a little cleaner. You know, little dandelions don't exactly look good next to the cherry and sunflower combo. But I think this will look much better. Much better. Yeah. Just in the prettying section of the video, which is my favorite part. That's what Minecraft's all about. I know I've said what I've said in the past, but that's what Minecraft's all about. When you make stuff just beautiful and yours. And that's what I'm doing. Come here, bees. Come on, get it out. Oh, 25 from the bees. Nice. Yeah, with all the trees I've been growing, I got a couple new beehives. And I don't want to say I gave up on breeding a bunch of bees, but I kind of lost interest, right? When I was first doing it, I was doing it all the time, and then stopped carrying flowers on me. Why is this one not growing? Dude, I've wasted so much bone meal and stuff like that, where I just try to grow a tree for too long. Okay, just go around the rim. I think I got a lot of this. Yeah, I got a lot of this grass. Shouldn't be too much more. I've been kind of... obviously, there's like probably half of everything I did was off camera. About. Especially in these later days, I've been... because there's been so much labor, I've been working through the night. In the early days, I would sleep more, but yeah, probably about half has been off camera, and I've been very good about that half. Like I said earlier, I've used it to like make sure that my stuff sounds good. And it should. I hope you like how it sounds. But, you know, I've also used it for hard labor. I think that's one of the reasons, you know, in this one specifically, not only because I'm on Peaceful, but I've done very well for myself as far as Minecraft goes. Like, I could go get netherite stuff. I'm just kind of, I don't want to. I don't need it. I don't like going to the nether. I know it's peaceful. I just don't. It doesn't feel right going in there. No. I think if anything, I'm happier with my money-making method of sheep. If you remember back when I was thinking about money-making methods, I just wanted something that was hidden. Look at that beautiful statue, by the way. Wow. Okay, this is basically where I want to go. Let's see if my son is born. Let's see. I'm just going to give him a little check. My little baby boy. Maybe? I don't see him. I just see a bunch of bees, which I'll feed. Come here, guys. Make more of you. No, they're going home. There you go. Let's see. Is he still in his little hole? Wow, he's going to make me wait, ain't he? It's been about a Minecraft 24 hours. Oh, well. Oh, that's a baby. Oh, here we go. Wow, perfect. The timing was perfect. Wow. And I really hope he doesn't... I'm not going to rope him. Yeah, I'm not going to rope you. Make yourself at home. This one's just going to be like a free spirit in the forest. Welcome to the beautiful Cherry Grove. Let's see how your brubber's doing. This one took a little longer. There's a little brubber that I'm going to use for drone shot. There he is. This one, I don't have a rope on me, but I'm going to rope this one. Yeah. Maybe I'll set him free in the forest. Yeah, I never know. But I need a drone. So, welcome to the world, guys. After the birth of my two sons, I roped one. You can see I got him there. He's tied up. And I've left. Yeah, I've left to become a hero. Yeah. I'm here to save all the villagers. There's one already saved. I gotta listen. Where are these things? Oh, man. They're under the rock somewhere. Yeah, see, this one goes in, but he can't get out. It might be as simple as just making a little staircase for him. I was thinking about this. None should be dead, because, like, nothing down here could kill them. Normally, if villagers got stuck in a hole like this, dude, they're just dead. There's going to be zombies by the nighttime. It's over. I kind of thought they were all going to be in there, but maybe they're over by the golems. Yeah, I have an idea for this town. Are they all in here? Oh, here we go. I was wondering if golems would spawn. You know, because they're kind of hostile in a way. I bet you they just don't care if I touch the villagers, which I'm not going to test, because golems, even on hardcore golems, can get you. Oh, I see what's happened. So this town is just really poorly generated. Yeah. It's got roads going into caves. That's just a recipe for disaster. Luckily, it doesn't seem like too many villagers went down in the cave. Okay, sweet. I think I've saved the day. It normally should look a little more lively, though. Anybody in there? These dang villagers going in these holes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing a little inspection, trying to make sure I get all the villagers out, if they're in anywhere. If I do go to 200 days on this, this challenge, if you could call it a challenge, right? It's just peaceful mode. But if you could call it a challenge, I'll need villagers. And I have a plan for their town. I have come to the decision that I will spare them. Yes. They will not be sacrificed for my nobility. No, I'm going to make their town even better. But first, I got to save them. So, got to save them, make sure I got all these areas at least accessible. So if they go, I don't really care if they go into the cave. I just want to be able to get them out. If I give them a job, they'll, have a way to get out of the caves. And I think I'm pretty much there. Yeah, look at this town. Look at this foundation. There's just nothing. Maybe I should burn it down. No. You can't burn it down. Not again. Not again. We don't have to change names. But it's a very nice little town. Yeah, anyone in there? This guy's happy. One more cave. Ooh, are you stuck, sir? Oh! That's one we should just seal up. Yeah, that's one you don't want anyone falling in. Hopefully no one else is down there. Oh, man. Did little Billy fall? Okay, that's a pretty simple cave. Yeah, I think we're okay. They don't seem to want to go too deep in the caves. And, at the end of the day, I have more than 2. I can just breed them. Yeah. As long as I got more than 2. Even the nitwits breed. Alright. Well, I'm going to surprise you with my beautification idea. And maybe try to guess it, but I'm going to try to surprise you. I'm going to do a little work off camera and then come back to it. I want to take my time with the first parts. I really want to make it nice. I really want to take my time, get all the details in. Maybe not too many. I mean, this is a village we're talking about at the end of the day. But I just want it to kind of look nice next to my home. And for my services, I will just claim a house. Yeah, simple trade. Then I got 2 properties. It's the beginning of something. Should be pretty awesome. This is my new second home. Oh, dude, what are you doing to my second home? Get out. Get out. Get out. I won't axe him. I think I still need all these villagers. But anyway, this is my new second home. I picked the best villager house, and I live in there now. Can you tell when I did? I just took away the regular villagers trim, and I added in pink. Some were stripped on the villager houses, some weren't. I mean, some were stripped, and I put not stripped. It looks okay. What I didn't anticipate was how much wood that was going to take. So, yeah, I bit off a little bit more than I can chew. So I'm going to try to do my best with a lot of these details that I think will really pop. I'm going to do the, what would you even call these? Like the trading stalls or whatever? Going to do the trading stalls, going to do the doors, going to do... I'm going to try to do basically everything but the roofs. I don't think I'm going to have enough time or wood, cherry wood, to do the roofs. So I'm going to kind of get all these other little details, and then you might not notice that the roofs aren't cherry. That's almost like a little extra project. Are those slabs? Yeah, those are slabs. Oh, you know what would look nice? Some pink wool. I bet you I could do that. I bet you I could. Probably should have thought of that before. Would only need a couple. But yeah, some of this some of this pink stuff. Just get it a little more pink in here. I think that'll look nice from far away. It'll look a little more, this whole section, this whole area will look a little more intentional. Like okay, yeah, there's a village, but you kind of made it your own. You know, the pink town. It's nice that the big giant pink statue overlooks a pink village. And yeah, maybe if I ever do go to 200 days, I will gladly do all the roofs, but I don't think I'm going to have time. I'm not that good at roofing. Maybe with an elytra. I think that's something any peaceful gamer... Oh man, you really got to miss that on peaceful mode. There's been so many times where, recently especially, like I need a little cherry, but I don't have it, and I wish I could just fly over to my cherry reserve. Maybe that means I should just make an orchard closer to home, but I'm trying not to have too many cherries visible from my cherries, you know what I mean? So it's a vanity thing. So that's where an elytra would be really, really nice. Really, really nice, but there's just no way to get it, so. Boo-hoo, too sad. Yeah, try again next time. Nice, so those are in the center of town. Those little trading posts, those look very nice cherry. I think I'm just going to run around and get the doors and the little stoops, because all the houses have little stoops. It's just a stair piece, and that's much easier than investing a bunch of time in all these different kind of roofs, right? Everyone's roof is a bit different. But I think just putting in new doors, new cherry doors will make... Oh, yeah. I don't even really notice that the roof is a different color. I mean, I totally do. I'm coping. But it's a little less noticeable. The cherry doors also got a much more, like, I don't know, pretty vibe. Oak doors, I mean, it's the same oak door that's been in Minecraft for forever. Yeah, I like this house. It's obviously, I don't, this isn't the actual villager trading house, right? This is just, yeah, it's just like a house. Well, we can keep the stone. Worst part about this town is no church. What are they? Is it called a church? I don't think it's called a church. I don't think it's called a temple either. What is it? It may be called a church, but worst part is no church. Always like a good church in a town. Ooh, look at this! Look at this! Watch this. I'm gonna take these oak trapdoors, and I'll make little. I almost just said cherry, but I stopped myself. I literally stopped myself. I was about to say peach. Oh, see, that's a nice detail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd eventually love to have the walls out, too. I just don't have that much wood. I'm like on my last stack of planks. So, I'm pretty much stuck doing what I'm doing. They seem to start using them already, so... And it looks a little nicer. I think from the town, everything will look better. And then, yeah, if I ever come back to this world, sure. Yeah, one day, I'll make everything cherry. I will say, I don't like how this house turned out. This house is actually a huge mistake. We're just going to get rid of this flower bed. I don't care. This house here, I'll show you. Let me put this new door on. I gotta put a new door over there too. This house, this big one, was the first one I did, and I stripped the logs, but it was unstripped oak here, and I stripped them when I put them back, and I don't like how it looks. It looks pretty bad. Now maybe it'll look better if I were to make the planks on the walls pink as well, but I'm not doing that right now, so I think it's just gonna look bad for a while. I could replace it, but I actually couldn't because it's a lot more wood than you think. That was my mistake on this village beautification process, is not realizing that, you know, a village has a lot more wood than you might expect. Just gonna get every little piece I can, if I have it. We'll call it a day. Do we have more trapdoors? I gotta make some. Oh, I don't have much more of this stuff. Yeah, there's definitely enough villagers here for an empire. For sure. And you know, I think I would feel bad if I ever destroyed this town because of the feast day cake. You know, you gotta keep that. Anyway, yeah. This is pretty much the beautification. I don't have enough wood to do everything. But I think it looks a little bit better. At least it looks like a little more intentional. And that's kind of all I was going for. This isn't just a random town now. It's Pinktown. It's mine. And that house is mine too. Oh, Happy Gast, I forgot about my son. My other son has died. I can only imagine he's died. I looked everywhere in the forest for the one that's the ghast that's supposed to kind of just be floating around. Oh, wait. I might be seeing things. Is that my dead son? Oh, no. I mean, he looks happy. Yeah, okay. Well, I really did look everywhere for him. I did. He's just sitting there. I don't know if he's broken or what, but you know, I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad he's alive. Can you see the resemblance? I didn't start my stopwatch. It's so critical this late. I cannot be going without a stopwatch. Well, okay, good. My son is not dead. I have both my boys left. Sweet. That's awesome. Do you want to know what I'm doing today? I went to the Nether last night. Oh, real quick, before we get onto that, let me just show you the town. Yeah, it's got a better look, a little better look. A little bit better of a look on the other, across the way there. I think it'd look way better if I ever go back and do all of the pink, or do all of the oak wood pink. But anyway, what we're doing today is I want to get rid of these lights. I'm going to put new lights in, but I want to do different ones. I've kind of done some scouting, and oh, there's a bee in my house? I don't really mind. I've done some scouting, and I think I can do redstone lights all over. I'm pretty sure. I haven't exactly laid out the plans, but the cheat code that I'm going to use is this attic. It's going to let me have a lot of different wires and have everything all nice and clean looking. In nearly 100 days, I've never used the attic for anything. I've kind of just, as you know, I've dug my house down. Not even that far, man. I don't have that much going on underneath the house. But I've never had to use the attic. I don't even go up there for like views or anything. So I think what I'm going to do is sort of make this sort of where you're going to have all the ugly wire and do my best to keep everything down here really nice and secure. So do I not have cherry on me? I need cherry. But because this house is fairly well laid out already, shouldn't be too bad to get everything going. All right, so this is the first one. I've thought about this circuit many times. All I have to do is make this wall slightly thicker, and then I have a nice cavity. See how this cavity forms right there? There's now a cavity in the middle. I can put redstone in that. Yeah, and now I can just fix this wall a bit. Now I've got a nice cavity for redstone. It might not look amazing. I might have to fill in everything. I'm working with what I got. But if I just make this wall nice and thick on both sides, should give me plenty of area to put in a nice redstone circuit. Just a very simple light. Should be as easy as, well, I guess just a light right there. Yeah. Simple light. I went to the Nether, that's what I was saying, to get some glowstone. I had no glowstone left, but there's the light. I just need a simple little thing. Oh, you know what? Okay, to make this super fancy, I'm going to need more time. I might not have the space. We'll see. For now, everything's going on a lever. But if you've watched my videos before, you know me. If I can, I like to put stuff on T flip-flop buttons. I mean, it's the nerdiest thing you've ever heard of, isn't it? But hey, I like to use it. So I've gotten a lot better with circuits. I had to, let's just say I had to build a kind of complex circuit in my in a world, and it taught me a lot. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go this is the activator. There's my red. When you go up, all you got to do is do it like this. This should turn off that. Oh, dude, I'm dumb. I thought that was going to work. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really planned for this whole thing to go. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? This is what I'm doing wrong, I think. No, I'm doing that wrong too. Apparently, I'm not as good as I thought I was at redstone, and I might have to throw out this whole plan. I just want a little redstone signal up. I'm gonna figure this out. I know what I did wrong, and it took all day. This is actually still kind of the same day. You know, one of those things where it's early on 97. And yes, my walls are totally ripped out, but don't you just love this darkness? Isn't it nice? I mean, I guess this could be possible in hardcore Minecraft, but all you'd have to do is make everything on the floor spawn-proofed, and then you could have something like this. You could have lights that turn on. Yeah. At this point, everything's pretty much wired up. I was just getting kind of used to the walls, and some had to move a bit, but it ended up working out. Over here, I haven't wired this up yet. I'll show you how it looks from the top. Let me sleep, make this official. Officially day 97. Oh man, I thought that timing would be better. Anyway. Gonna go on, haven't done anything. I'm just gonna do a simple like attic door. And this is what the wires look like. I've got it all to code. I like warped. I really like warped when it comes to code. It's just something that I don't generally use in my builds, so unless you have a blue house, then probably don't use warped. Anyway, this is what I was doing wrong. I wasn't putting a little like redstone torch, and that's why it wasn't alternating. That's a circuit I'm kind of getting used to, but that is good for the bedroom light. And then all I've been doing is kind of finding a good spot. I mean, I guess there. I gotta make a new one every time. I'm being very. I don't have a whole lot of resources. I haven't planned too much after what goes on right here. So I was thinking, just put the bed. It changed the whole layout of the owner suite, and it maybe gives me a nice spot for a window. I think that. Oh, my dead ghost son is right there. I think that's a perfect spot for a window. Yes. I hope he stays there. I think he's going to. He's been there now for like a day. So hopefully that's where he stays. Let me see. Oh yeah, little glass pane. And maybe he goes away. Either way, it's a nice spot for a window. Nice spot for a window. He's a happy guest, man. He's a happy ghost. Anyway, that might look bad from the outside. Let me get this. I think the lever. Do I not have a piece? I do have a piece of cobblestone. The lever needs to go right here. One over. Okay, I think I just gotta go wire this up. Hold on. I wanted as much as possible to use like code stuff. So you'll see this is what I did earlier, a bit frivolous. I forgot. Here we go. So now even if I bust out the ceiling, my wires will stay. What is this guy doing? I can bust out all the pink. I've got all the wires on blue. You see how I did that? Nice and even this simple little lever. Even that simple. Oh no, it makes the door work. Oh, see, that's shoddy. That's shoddy electrical. Ah. I guess I could put it here. Oh, darn. I'm an amateur. I'm gonna have to fix this. Should be a simple fix, actually. Yeah? Is that the same block? Does this do everything? Let me see. Oh, no. I know what I'm doing wrong. Like I said, I'm kind of new to this type of circuit. Yes. So I don't love that you have to kind of go into the bedroom a bit to turn on the light. But I guess when you wake up, it's easier to turn on the light. So there's that. Either way, like if in the old spot, I would have to kind of run to the front of the bedroom to turn off the light. I guess I could do 2 levers if I just moved the door over. Oh, hold on. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. 2 levers? Would that even work? Hold on. No. No, that would not work. Doesn't do anything? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. 2 levers doesn't work. Okay. Leave this door. Stop having dreams. I gotta patch up the rest of the walls, but yeah, everything else is wired. Just gotta patch it all up. It's all wired, all to code. All works beautifully. Some of the walls got a little bit fat, but you know, hey, sometimes that happens when you're wiring. It does. I'd like to real quick show you the final on the lights before I sleep, and best to do that is at the dark. I was to say in the dark times, at night. In the dark times is the best to show you the lights. I'm not doing the basement. I could. I have the wires. I've got the redstone. I could. I'm not going to. There's something far more important that I need to do in the night times. Check this one out. This is a new switch. This is the attic light. So this is sort of like a light to illuminate the stairs. And this is the service for all of the different wires. There's a B that I think is going to just stay up here. But yeah, all the different wires. You may have noticed some were a bit, maybe off. I think this one instead of coming straight, did like an angle. So I fixed that. Didn't want anyone trashing me in the comments. This one I diverted a bit just to give myself some room on the door. It definitely looks like your grandpa wired up most of this and did not pull a permit. But you know what? Hey, it was made with love. You can see how dark it gets. It would get way darker if I did basement lights. Like I said, I'm not doing those. If I ever do 200, then I'll do them, sure. But for now, no. Get all these lights turned on. The only one I want to leave off is the bedroom. Perfect. Actually, no. We'll turn that on, and then we'll turn it off when it's time. Actually, I have to sleep. Turn off the bedroom light, go to sleep. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I've done that in some like creative videos. Well, both my creative videos. And I've always liked it. I've never actually lived in a house where you had to turn on and off every light, but yeah, I've always sort of thought that would be really, really cool because that's kind of how real life is. Except, in real life, when you turn off a light in your kitchen, a creeper doesn't spawn there. At least, I hope if you live in a really bad neighborhood, maybe, but not where I live. No, you can leave the lights off at night. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's one more thing I need to do, and this is a need, and it's secret, and I think I need to chop just an absolute buttload of wood today. So I've got to spend about 3 minutes walking to the other side of the earth. It's like 2,000 blocks to get to some fresh cherries because I've cut everything down. I never set up an orchard, but it would have been nice to set up an orchard. But I think today all I'm going to be doing is cutting down as many trees as I can, hoping my axe doesn't break. I don't want it to break. It's got mending. I'm not rich enough to fix it at will. It's still kind of an expense. Just because you have mending doesn't mean you live forever. But man, I just love that statue. Got one more thing to add to it, but I'm going to get to chopping. Need a buttload of wood. Sunrise of day 99, and the F3 number says day 100, but with day 0, that actually means I'm right on time, because I don't count day 0. Minecraft starts on day 0. So if you take my 99 days plus day 0, I'm right on time. Somehow it came out all good in the end. This is the real Luke the Notable day 99. And yeah, didn't I tell you I was chopping a buttload of wood? So I've never made a Minecraft butt before. And you can see this first rectangle, that was my first try at the butt. That's 2 pixels. 2, big pixels. I decided to go with 4. And the reason for that, if you look at the back of my skin, they kind of have the butt, but on the armor, it almost has like boxer briefs that are like diamond. But it's much higher, so I didn't really like how that looked. I didn't want to make it pop out. And I think what I've come to is fine. So you might be asking, why are you even doing this, man? What? First off, I'm just going for a tasteful, lighthearted butt joke. We all poop, okay? We all do it. So it's just a tiny little tasteful butt joke. But it will have actual value and use in this monument. There's no real good way down from the very, very tippy top of the head. It's very dark in here. But I want to put some water at the bottom, and I thought having like a little butt with a little fountain might look cool. I don't know if it will, but hey, you know, that's why we do these things. I actually need a little bit of water. I forgot water. I have 2 buckets, but no water. And maybe I'll get another look at this butt. I've just been really, really close, so I haven't gotten a chance to kind of look back, kind of look at it. I think it looks fine. For my first Minecraft butt. It's not that. Yeah, it's acceptable. Oh, this is parkour. I almost have forgotten the days that I have to do this every day. Oh man, just wasting so much of the day on parkour. But yeah, that was my secret. I kind of even foreshadowed it. I hope some of you at least caught that. I was kind of being a bit sus on how much I said a buttload yesterday. I thought maybe some of you would catch on to that. Some of you are kind of smart. Some of you don't know where the like button is. I bet you don't. Bet you could not find that like button if you tried. No, you can't. No, you couldn't find it. And you know, if you do, hey, you could hit it. That would prove it. Then some people are going to not hit it just out of spite. Anyway, yeah, I think the butt looks good. I think the dimensions of it look really, really nice. I have been building it from the outside with dirt scaffolding. And this is the best part about the butt. It's not just like a silly little, protrusion coming off the back of this monument. No. Do you remember? I don't remember what day it was. But when we first went into the ancient city and we went into the middle, I went into the middle. You just watched. Do you remember what I found? Sticky, you might have even seen them in my inventory. Sticky pistons, 5 of them. There's no other way to get slime. It's probably one of the rarer and more useful items in this game, the sticky piston. And there's no other way to get slime. They're hostile mobs. I haven't seen a single slime out here. So I'm going to make a little, almost like I have 5, so that's enough for a piston door, a 4x4. Or a 2x2, and that's how the water is going to come out. So there will be a small hole. Yes. I'm not sure on. It probably should actually be bigger than that, but I'm looking for tastable here. I'm not looking to be grotesque. That would be awful. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to go like subtle, happy-go-lucky butt joke, man. I'm not trying to have a big. Yeah, again, I'm just going to leave it at that. We're going to make this thing. I've never done one before. I think the math works out, and I think it'll look just fine. It protrudes just as much as the chin. Yes, so I think the math works out. The pixels are good. It's 2 big pixels, which seems about what it should be. I don't know. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the framing all at night, but I think it'll end up looking pretty good. It will be hollow. I just really hope I chopped enough. I'm pretty sure I did. It's not massive. Okay. And I think all of the redstone should be able to be hidden inside of the butt part. The cheeks. Because it's hollow, right? I should be able to hide all the redstone. This is like my final trick. For my final trick, I will make a working butt in Minecraft. The only thing I'm really missing, and this is totally possible in other worlds, is, dude, you got to build this in a swamp. Yep. You know why? Because then the water would be like green-brown. Oh, yeah. No, that's how you take this to another level. Okay, so I'm going to get this down. This is a longer day. Being 98 was kind of quick. I kind of just showed you the lights and then dipped. And then I think a lot of the outside I can save for off-camera labor. We'll get a good reveal on day 100. But basically I'm going to put a door here. It'll be a nice waterfall. Nice and centered. And I'll put some of the contraptions in here with a lever. It should be pretty amazing looking. Not even that not even that hard to wire either. And everything's on the inside. Yeah. I'm excited for this to come out. Yeah, I'm going for tasteful. I'm going for tasteful. Happy day 100, everyone. We got bunnies jumping, pigs stuck on cliffs, and what a beautiful Minecraft butt. Yeah, it came out pretty good. I tried to find a cinematic sunrise shot. This took a long time. Photography, it's difficult. But it came out okay. It came out okay. I'm sure you could do some different dimensions and stuff, but it is functional. It does have this very functional drop down. Now you can jump down from the very, very top. But should I do that? Yeah, just one time on the video. I have enough time. I have kind of timed out exactly how long this day needs to be to sort of fit like a puzzle piece perfectly so that we're at 10 hours. I think I have the skill to do this, where this will all just end up working perfectly. I think. But besides jumping off the top, I'd kind of just like to... I'd kind of just like to speak about my experience with peaceful mode. Just talk about it a bit. I had a lot of fun. That's my number one. I wrote down a little bit. I'm not just talking off the butt. But that's number one, is I had fun. Yeah. I'll say this. If you're going to do it, because sometimes this comes with a recommendation. See, it's still going. We're still going up. I know it's very dark in here, in my body and my soul. I'll say this. Maybe allow yourself to go to easy mode. You know, if you're filming for YouTube or whatever, maybe it might be better for you to not do that. But if you're just, personally playing peaceful mode, yeah, maybe allow yourself to go to easy mode every now and then, just to grab a few items. Blaze rods would make this so much better. I really missed an elytra and some of those other things in Minecraft. So, and maybe also think about allowing yourself to die. I don't want to say that held me back, but it might be more peaceful if death wasn't a thing. It's just, I don't know. Dying in Minecraft feels weird to me. I don't like doing it, so I try to avoid it. I can't really see much from up here, actually, with all the clouds. It's a cloudy day on day 100. Let me jump off the back, then I'll get on home. I really liked no food. This definitely kills me. Oh, no. It's like a skill jump. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do you see what I have done? Do you see it? Let me jump down the head onto the shoulder. This won't kill me. But the back of the head actually extends way past the butt. And the butt's water is not... Oh, the butt's like a skill jump. Okay. I think I'm gonna try that later. For now, I'm gonna jump down sort of the easy way. I know I won't die. Yeah, I should have thought about that. All right, I'll try to land the skill jump of off back the head into the butt water. Maybe I'll just for a second open this up. Maybe a little more. That might give myself a little more butt water flow. Yeah, gotta have more butt water flow. Never thought I'd say that in a Minecraft video, but I just have. That should make it a little better. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back home and unrope my one son, my drone, but it's going to be like a minute. Yeah, it was very fun. I did really enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with this. I think I'm going to miss it. And I've talked many times about, in many videos, about doing more. This is one I could see myself doing more of. It's kind of unique in a way, right? You're watching a 10-hour video, and maybe you've seen the whole thing. I actually didn't think of anything like quirky for you to say if you've watched the whole thing. And putting it in right now is actually probably dumb, because I would bet most people that skip to the end skip to day 100. Pick a quote from day 6-7. Bit of a 6-7 quote. Just pick one from there and quote me in the comments, then I'll know. Any quote, doesn't matter. Could be just look at that, look at the butt, look at that profile shot. Yeah, okay. Enough. It's tasteful. I didn't make a huge butt. It's just a tasteful Minecraft butt. You don't even see most of it half the time. I do want to give a shout out to the members. I was hoping to be in a cinematic shot, but I don't think I'm gonna run out of time. No, because I don't have the saddle. I don't have the saddle to ride him. Oh, that's a foresight. That's a foresight for sure. I forgot you need to. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Before I talk about the members, I just want to shout out the three members. I was about to say guys. I don't know if they're guys. 3 members: Gurky6, Derek Johnson, and Jay Magnus. How do I make this thing? It's string, right? And then wool. Yeah. Oh no! What is the happy gas? This thing harness. Oh, I need glass blocks. No, guys, we're cooked. Nope, I'm cooked. I have no glass blocks. Game over. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I should have in post showed the members. Thanks again, Gurky6, Derek Johnson, and Jay Magnus for staying by me, even though I'm actually super dumb most of the time and forget a lot of stuff. Maybe you'll see more of this. I'm gonna cut to me jumping off the top. I don't have enough time to do it, but I'm gonna cut to that. Stay notable, guys. I'll see you in the next video.